Oh my god, it's like getting counted down into iCarly.
Hi, everyone! It is just like getting... Wait, don't join yet! The game's not up yet! I haven't started the game, don't join yet! Hello, everybody! Hi!
Welcome to Hour Zero.
Join's harder. No, don't join harder. It's fine. Okay, hey. Hello. Sorry, Astrid posted a meme in our chat. Okay. Clean, hello. Astrid, congratulations on the first. Don't know if that's fair, because you were here before stream, but I'll give it to you. Armia, hello! Chaos, and Kiwi, Otter, and Pelican. Wow, so many friends here.
So many friends.
Why you lie? Why you always lying? I would like to introduce Lady Astrid of the moderators.
Oh, hello, thank you. I come from a kingdom far away to be part of a changing accent over the course of 5 seconds.
She is going to be the hand of the queen and also the voice of the nobles.
I'm sorry ahead of time.
Okay, so there's no announcements today except that this is a double trouble stream, which means we're starting 3 hours early and going over 6 hours. That's crazy. That's it. Shall we play? Okay, here we go. Oops, that's all of the... Oops, no, don't look at my stuff. Okay, here we are. Music is a little loud? Okay, that's good to know. How's that? Better? Turn it down a little bit.
Oh, you have a little crown. That's so precious.
Yeah, I got a crown, because I'm gonna be coronated, you know.
Yeah.
Go in space, go in there.
Space,
Family, gotta go.
space. Gotta go to space.
Space.
Otter, thank you for contributing to the Double Trouble Challenge. Oh god, those are my... Stop me. How's the music now? Is it better? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to create a new dynasty. Monarch's name is Elsh. And Astrid, you seeing this? You good?
Yep.
Okay, dynasty name, space. How to join. Cute. Okay, she, her. Queen Elsh of the Space Dynasty, begin. Play on Twitch. Oh yes, the Twitch extension. Yeah, I have the Twitch extension. You should be able to see it in the overlay. Alright, so let's choose 3 regions. What we have to do is create 3 regions. Oh, this is gonna go great. I want to be aesthetic. I'm going to pick purple, blue, and yellow. The chiefs of the north, the counts of the east, and the grandees of the south. Shall hear my cries for bread. Pelican, you're not going to be king. I am the queen. The chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven.
Wait, so that's just a cult.
Yeah, they're just vampires. It's fine.
You know, if I had seen the castle and the bats, I might have made that connection. On the count.
The grandees are impassioned duelists, known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. Begin. Okay, now you can join. Go.
Okay.
You can't choose which place you go to. It's random, but you can join now. Everybody do it.
Yeah, do ! Join, and then your pronouns. Or pronoun. Singular unit of pronoun.
Armia, welcome to the grandees of the south. Kiwi, welcome to the chiefs of the north.
More like grandees.
Pelican, welcome to the counts of the east.
Clean, welcome to the counts.
Oh my goodness. So, so the way this game works basically is you guys can either help me or try to overthrow me. But you don't have to do that. I mean, we can all live in harmony, right? What type of ruler is Elsh? What region? I'm the ruler of the entire kingdom. I live in the capital. And I rule over the entire kingdom. But I have a council. Spring Roll! Hello! Welcome! It's good to see you! Welcome,
Spring
welcome.
Roll, that's such a cute name.
Yeah, little small spring roll.
Little
If you're
small
good to your
spring roll.
nobles, the nobles will be good to you. Oh my god. When you're good to mama. You know that musical?
I don't.
It's Chicago. Spring roll, welcome to the Grandees.
Grandees anyway.
Oh my god.
It's literally hour 0 and I'm already intolerable.
Amazing. This is the energy that we're gonna have. I love it. So so each of you should start out with 1,000 gold, which you should be able to see in the overlay on the screen. Yeah, Kiwi's a little lonely. If we can get one more person to join, they should join the Chiefs. And then it would be cool to start with 2 in each. Oh, you guys want to see your characters? Here, while we're waiting, let's look at your characters. Kiwi? Oh, you can't really... Oh, Otter!
Oh,
Wow!
Otter!
Welcome to... Oh, Otter, look at your character. Hell yeah!
Whoa!
Do you see your character, Otter? That's some fine envy right there. Kiwi, this is your character. Clean, this is you. Oh, the fancy hair.
Oh, yeah.
Pelican, this is you.
Now that screams vampire.
Spring Roll, this is you. Oh, what a cute hat.
Oh, yeah.
And this, Armia, this is you. Oh, look at the smirk. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the smirk, the puffy shoulders.
All right, that's it, everybody. Let's begin. And you can join while we're in a game. But we're going to start now. Okay, so here's what we do. For the monarchs, for me, I need to acquire an heir and then complete my ambition to win. My first reign will likely end in disaster. Oh, good. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. It sure is heavy. No worries, Honor. We'll go through this together. You get tutorial messages when you go through the game for the first time, and I've played a lot of this game, so I know how to help you guys. Keep an eye on the region schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win. Be careful of the region's defiance. Yes. So for the nobles, here's what you want to do, okay? To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to a certain level, which are affected in votes. How you vote is up to you for your region's scheme, to stop others from scheming or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. So, these are the stats, and these are the 3 kingdoms. So you have to remember which kingdom you're in, and there's a noble list if you guys need help at any time remembering. These are all your stats, and eventually you will get schemes that you can vote on. Oh, Esmeralda? Azuri. Can I call you Azuri? Hello, welcome! Are you a king of the castle enjoyer? Feel free to join with !join pronoun if you'd like to play. And these stats will be affected by the votes. Spring Roll, this is my first time playing as a monarch. I've only ever played, oh god, my mic is... I've only ever played as a noble. This is my first monarchy. The capital's in the north, how dare! It should be in the glorious sunny south. Well, you know...
That is the energy we need to be bringing to this game. Hell yeah.
You can call me Azuri. Awesome. Welcome.
Welcome, Azuri.
Yeah. You have joined the Chiefs. Congratulations. Right. So, for starters, if you guys can see on the map, we've got 3 events that are all in the capital for me. And so, let's do council introduction. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. Kingdom stats. These are the kingdom stats. Up here. If any of them are 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. Oh, good.
Oh, damn.
Region stats. These are the region stats. Lemon! Oh my god, Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends, and now you're there too. Hello, Lemon. I played with Lemon before on Spring Roll's stream. Stats determine which events are generated. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if their military is low. And we can go and see the noblest. Okay. Would you like to take it away, Astrid?
I would. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the scorching south.
Chaos, this is from Steam. This is a Steam game. Oh my god, what is Kiwi, what are you doing? Kiwi! You just Kiwi, you just enabled a 1 month followers only for this chat. For fuck's sake, what are you doing?
Kiwi, honey.
Astrid, can you do something about this?
I think so. Hold on.
Can you just disable it? Oh my god.
Disable followers only. Disable slow mode.
Okay, Kiwi's doing it. It's okay. That just shocked me.
I think we're okay.
Okay, let me know, everybody.
We back?
My voice has been taken. No, it's back. It's back, okay. I promise. Okay.
Woo.
What did she do? Cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Oh my god. Kiwi, please. Okay. Okay, alright. These are sort of okay. Introduce, who should I introduce myself? Well, I'm not introducing myself.
Well, backtracking, Chaos did have a question.
Oh.
Is this an outside game or a website?
Oh, it's a Steam game. Army of Stars will remember that. No. It's a Steam game, so it's an outside game. It's not a website. They just made it. They coded it with this much Steam or Twitch integration. It's awesome. It's okay, Kiwi. Welcome back. Okay. My cries for bread for silence. No, we'll give you bread. Okay, let's introduce ourselves to the grandees.
May the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Mm-hmm.
An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Clean, what the fuck?
Clean being ominous.
This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Oh, Clean, you own this game? I had no idea. Awesome.
No, that's Azuri, I think.
Oh, Azuri.
Right?
Oh, sorry. I saw Clean and then, okay. Azuri.
Good luck in the days ahead, your highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot.
Nice, Azuri. Oh, I love your character. So cool. Oh, Modern Time Croissant. Hell yeah, what a name. Welcome. You are a grandee. Wow, look at that character. Very nice. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand my favor. Hello, croissant. What kind of croissant? I like almond croissants. What kind of croissants do you like, Astrid?
I don't know as if I've ever had anything besides like a basic buttered croissant.
There's chocolate croissants and almond croissants, which are very good.
Oh, those sound amazing.
You sigh and sit back. Is that what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Yeah, well, fuck him. First of all, don't take that out of context. Anyway. Path to victory. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Oh, okay.
It does say acquire an heir.
It does say that. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all of your... Okay. Spy Master.
Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place.
Oh no!
To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir.
Secure
Totally not kidnap a baby, and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
as a peacekeeper.
An admirable aim. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible.
Yes, it has, Croissant. It has changed to yellow. There's a bunch of orphans due to the famine. I didn't cause a famine. I just became queen.
Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Oriel, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. You're a count. Oh, a countess. Wow, look at you. That's your character. Very nice.
Ooh.
Soup, please. I will give you soup. I will give you all the soup. Okay. And finally, coronation.
Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Sorry, I have no consistent accents.
Fine, don't worry. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now?
Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
Well then, we wouldn't want that, I suppose.
As is tradition, the council would decide what happens at your coronation.
Right. What? But it's my coronation.
Wait, I'm sorry, croissant in the chat, ! Dagger.
No, croissant, no. I'm getting restless. No, don't be restless. It's fine, it's fine.
This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past council vote,
God.
even this. Shall we call the nobles in?
Okay, choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here on the side. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on, the A, B, C, or D. Nobles, each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. No stabbing! No stabbing! You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles using their command !vote followed by the choice letter, as in vote A, !vote A, or !vote B, etc. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. So here's the choices. A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B, proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. C, throw the queen in the river. Or D, troops shall bear the queen through the streets atop a shield. The vote's not open yet. Wait, just wait. The vote's not open yet. I have a chance to use a law, but you know what? In honor of my new reign, and in hoping to be a peacekeeper among the nobles, I will not use either of my votes, my laws. I will allow you to vote as you like. Go. Use !vote and then the letter that you'd like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Into the river. No! Oh, a tie. We have a tie.
What happens in the case of a tie?
I get to vote. I get to choose. If it's a tie, I get to choose which one I want.
Oh.
Waha. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We're missing one count. Ooh, Pelican, Oriel, and... Oh, Clean. Clean hasn't voted yet. Clean, I think you voted too early. No river. I know, right, Lemon? A tie. Voting tied at 4. It locked you out? Oh, geez, I'm sorry. So, I have to break the tie. Do I want to be thrown into the river? You know what? In honor of keeping, like, morale up, I will go with what, people seem to want. I have a good sense of humor.
River throwing will continue until morale has improved.
Your dignity as a ruler. Dignity comes and goes, but stability is forever. So, Stability is now civil, but authority is now dubious. Oh, come on.
It is decided the queen will be thrown in the river. Can't have stability without stab.
No. What? Let me get changed out of my nice robes.
The nobles. Oh, that's just like narration.
Oh,
Sorry.
the nobles pick you up and carry you out into the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
When you climb back up to the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles?
Tee-hee.
I'm laughing with them, so it's fine. And that's the end of the season. Now that you've played all events, advance the game by clicking End Season. Now, each region will vote for one of the 3 randomly selected schemes. They're made up of 3 stages, and passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Nicholas of the Dancing Pelican Dynasty, charismatic former hermit, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice.
My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Elsh wears the crown.
Yes.
Was that melodious?
Yeah, that was. For counts only, here's your option. Your scheme A is Doppelganger, scheme B is Ascension, scheme C is Possession, and for each of these is, for Doppelganger you need to lower Defiance, your Defiance, for Ascension you need to lower your own faith, and C, for Possession you need to lower your own Defiance. So this is lower all Defiance, and this is lower your Defiance. You can still vote even though the time is over. We've got Clean, I think. Oriel and Clean. You voted Possession, Pelican. Alright, unanimous. Okay. The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the Queen, putting her totally under their control. Oh, great. First, they must lull the Queen into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their Defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. That's gonna suck, because they already have less than... Uh-oh. Okay. Orm of the Otter Pengu clan, well-known northern prodigy, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, droning as if in a trance.
Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Queen Elsh. How do we make that happen?
Oh my god. So for the chiefs, here's your 3 schemes. A. Prophecy, where you raise authority. B. Ragnarok, where you raise your own military. Or C. Hornblower, where you lower all faith. You can vote now.
I didn't know you could do horn blowing on Twitch. I thought that was banned.
For this specific game, they've allowed it.
How gracious of them.
Oh, the Chiefs want B. I think that's all. It's just 3 each. Okay, no worries, Chaos. You can join at any time. Like, you can join mid-game. You don't have to wait. You can join mid-game. But you're welcome to join whenever. Okay. The Chiefs plan to make an alliance with the Ice Giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak or the Giants won't take their proposals seriously. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 4 seasons.
Huh. Interesting that.
Hmm.
Sitting there at 7.
Yeah, this might...
Oh, that's what the little check marks are for. It
Yeah,
shows
that's what the check marks.
prerequisites.
If these weren't already done, there would be arrows pointing up or down depending on what you need.
Very well
Taka,
made game.
of the modern time croissant lineage, well-known southern mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly.
A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
For the grandees, you have 3 options. A. Subterfuge, to lower stability. B. Intimidation, to raise stability. Or C. Witch hunt, which is highest faith. I know, right, Otter?
What?
Oh my goodness. Otter said, oh man, Astrid voice.
I did what? What?
With
Huh?
the Astrid voice.
I didn't even. Okay.
It's good. Just accept it. Alright.
It's just good.
So the grandees voted for witch hunt. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, the grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. That won't be hard. Oh no. Here you can review this region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. So here's all of your claimants, and here's all of your schemes, and the sort of how you're getting it along in them. All right, well done, everybody. Time to adopt a law, and these laws are for when we vote. I can put a law in to change how the voting goes. Currently, I have a veto, and I have an extra vote that I can use. I'm going to do golden choice. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain plus 500 personal wealth.
Grease those palms, Queen Elsh.
You know you like a little gold in your palm. Okay, here we go. The honor guard. Oh, let's do the honor guard first. This is Marshall.
Now that you are queen, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not?
I suppose so.
You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision.
What about the Palace Watch?
Hoorah! Don't make me laugh, Your Majesty. These tin soldiers can keep out the riffraff, but do you expect them to stand up to a warlock? Or a child of the Viper? Or me, for that matter?
This is, she's amazing. All of my, Marshall is a she, Spy Master is a she. I've got fucking badass women around me.
You got the Spice Girls. Aww.
Oh, alright, what are my options?
Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Oh my god,
Oh
Elsh.
my god.
Listen, Elsh, I know I'm not playing, but listen, as the hand of the queen, oh my
Yes?
god. Listen.
What do you got for me?
Battle nuns. Anyway, think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all.
Tell me about the Northern Warriors.
Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace.
Squilk, welcome, hello! You've joined the Counts, the Purple Clan. So now the Counts have 4, uh-oh.
No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable, and in a fight, unbeatable.
Tell me about the Eastern Knights.
The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette. Oh my god. Sorry, I just looked at the Order of the Drowned Rose lady, and I'm...
Yeah.
This is why I keep a hand fan at my desk.
Ooh, that's too loud. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle.
Oh, Elsh is gay. Oh, yeah, we been knowing.
We've been new. They mostly write poems these days.
Tell me about the Southern Battle Nuns.
Terrifying.
What? Oh my god.
What kind of fucking Dark Souls ass?
You still think I should...
Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety.
Well, I don't want that.
I await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty.
Infinites. 69, nice. Hello, thank you for the follow. welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends, and now you're there too. Let's see. You've joined the Grandees. Congratulations. You're a yellow. Oh, with a pink beard. Hell yeah!
Ooh.
Look at that. Welcome back, Armia. I'm choosing my honor guard. Time to do a witch hunt? Oh yeah, it's a witch hunt time for sure. Everyone's already succeeded. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Who do I choose? Do you still think I should choose the battle nuns?
I mean, I was only going that way for thirst reasons.
But they're all more loyal to the church than they are to me.
Yeah. I have my opinions, but I don't know how much I'm actually like. Is Hand of the Queen a cosmetic title?
No, I want your advice.
So
I can't rule alone.
I think the nuns being loyal to the church above all is worrisome.
Yeah.
I don't think foreign mercenaries are the right play because they could just get paid off.
That's true.
The Eastern Knights haven't really seen battle. I don't think they're that battle ready. The Northern Warriors, while they might get drunk and they might go do, side quests, I think that they might be the best choice because they're honorable.
Yeah, I kind of tend to agree. They're also likely to overpower anyone who would try to harm my personage, which is what we really want. The Northern Warriors have no discipline, maybe not, but having too much discipline, not to me. Having discipline is important, but if it's discipline to someone else, I don't want that. The knights are so beautiful, but I need strength over beauty in this case.
See, what else doesn't know is I'm wooing the knights off to the side.
Yeah. But knights, and I have to go with the north. They're more knights in name, really.
Mm.
You wanna...
Oh, I will make the arrangements at once.
Levin says, I need some discipline after seeing them too, damn. So the east, your defiance is aloof, it's gone up 1. The south, your defiance has gone up, but the north, your defiance is a 0. You are loyal, and I hope that you will continue to be loyal to me. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with the big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. You know what? I think that's the kind of stuff we need in this stifling castle.
Party rockers in the house tonight.
We shall remember this betrayal. Queen, Armia, no. No, infinites, no, don't rebel. I'm trying to be a peaceful queen. Okay, what do we got? We've got 2 in the east. Oh my god, the east is starting out strong. Missing nobles?
Oh. Your Highness, a number of grandees have gone missing in the east. They traveled to Countess Squilk's castle.
Squilk?
They traveled to Countess Squilk's castle to negotiate a trade agreement, but they should have returned weeks ago.
Squilk? Hello?
The missing grandees never even made it to my lands. They most likely got lost. The east is a dangerous place.
Where could they have gone?
Just north of my estate lies the Mold Patch of Forest. To the west, the Twilight Lakeland, and to the south, Illyrian's Haunt. Can I just say, it is so hard to get, cool-sounding fantasy places, and these folks have nailed it.
Hell yeah, I know, right? They all sound so cool.
I like to live remotely. Does wonders for the soul, off the grid and all that.
Contents, hello, welcome. Ah, you've joined. Who have you joined with? The North. You've joined the North, the chiefs. Who's gone missing? Anyone I care about?
3 grandees
Oh
are
my
missing.
God.
Grandee Army of Stars, Grandee Croissant, and Grandee Infinites.
That's, oh my gosh.
I'm sure that this is some kind of ploy by Countess Squaremilk. In a few months' time, she'll quietly offer us a ransom.
No. Oh no.
Blood and stars, don't be foolish. We'll find them. We just have to decide where to focus our efforts.
Okay, here's the vote. A. Where should Countess Squilk look for the missing grandees? A. The Mold Patter Forest. B. The Twilight Lakeland. C. Ilarian's Haunt. Or D. Nowhere. Countess Squilk will instead be executed for abducting them.
Whoa.
I don't think so. We're not executing anyone without just cause. We need to know where they are. We can execute her later. We can execute her later if we find out that she's kept them. But first we need to search. So you have the choices between A, B, and C. D is not an option. Ready? Use exclamation vote and then the letter. Go. It's not favoritism for the Count spring roll. I'm not letting anyone be executed unless I know for sure they've actually done a crime. Plus, that one's too easy. It's too much of an easy choice to let you guys just execute anyone who gets on your bad side.
That's the Monarch way.
Okay, 7 and 5. That's 12, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's 12. Voting has closed. The nobles voted for the Twilight Lakeland. A detachment of elite trackers are sent over the vast lakeland to search for Infinites and the other grandees. But they turn up nothing. Nothing to do with the missing nobles, anyway. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Your Majesty, you'll never guess what we found. It's not Grandee Infinite 69, but it's just as exciting, perhaps more. It's the fabled Melancholy Lake, the very same one in which Queen Sashara drowned herself after her sons were murdered. How exquisitely cultural.
My goodness.
We shall take it back to our museum so that people can travel from the homeland to see it.
Contents, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends, and now you're there too. But apparently not, you know.
Verily, how wonderful. I'm so happy for you.
The South's defiance has gone up one. They're now grumbling. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh god!
Oh! The council?
So, the council is where people vote. So, Grandee Infinites, Grandee Armia, and Grandee Croissant have died. And they're
Oh, those are their heirs.
Yeah,
Okay.
Infinites 2, Armia 2, and Croissant 2 have joined the council. But wait, they just got lost. We don't have any... Damn. Dang it.
Damn. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Your Majesty, will you tell these superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. Let us get wood. I've told you 1,000 times, Chief, that forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging in there.
GD, hello, welcome. Oh, looks like Chaos has joined in the Chiefs. You're part of the Chiefs. Are we community gaming today? We are, GD. If you want to join, you can do exclamation join and then your pronoun. Oh god.
Real, I will not die in that forest again. But you sold us a logging contract and said contract has no exclusions for hauntings.
Oh, Masagor. Hello, welcome. You've joined the Grandees. Congratulations.
Heck yeah.
Okay, the north, some chief's wealth has decreased. The east, some count's wealth has increased.
Your Greatness, the counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments.
Oh, Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges with a dice symbol. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. My father is dead because of the queen's favoritism. No, it's not because of favorite. I just don't want to exit. God damn it. This is harder than I thought. Okay, so here's the... Should the chiefs be allowed to harvest lumber from the haunted forest in the east?
No, I think it's pronounced haunted.
Haunted. A, the chiefs have a contract and may go logging. B, let them harvest the lumber but share the proceeds with the counts. C, turn the forest into a joint northern-eastern hunting reserve. Or D, fence the area off and make sure no one goes near it. Let's do golden vote. How about we turn it into a hunting reserve? Let's just... Nobody wants that. Well, fuck them. Okay, here we go. Ready? Go! If you vote for C, you get 500 gold, just saying.
The
They
bride
sold
choice.
us the rights. They did sell you the rights. Everyone wants money. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That was the thing that no one wanted. Let's see. 6 and 5, 13. I think we're missing one person. Has someone not voted? 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, someone hasn't voted. Ah, okay. We got it now. Everyone here is corrupt. We're not corrupt! I just don't... Turning it into a reserve is better than cutting down trees, don't you think?
I mean, it's still haunted, supposedly.
Yeah, but you never know. I'm sure this will come back to have dire consequences.
A hunting reserve? That's not what we asked for. We need lumber, you fools.
The North's defiance is now cordial. You've gone up in defiance. How will our craftsmen make things now? Thank you, Squilk. Thanks, Squilk. You're just happy I didn't get you killed. Hi, Maiden.
Hi, Maiden.
Authority is now ineffective. Damn it. Welcome, Maiden. Oh, you've joined the purple team.
It's on brand for them.
Yeah, Silent Maiden. Wow, look at you with the beard. Thank you for the hydrate also.
Mm-hmm. You know what else? Something I just realized. The
Yes.
double trouble isn't just the time, it's double the space cuties.
Double trouble space cuties. Wow.
Prepare for trouble.
And make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all people within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James?
Apparently.
I thought we were doing it the opposite way around, but it's fine. Aberonia,
Listen, my
hello.
voices have been all over the place today anyway,
It's
so...
fine. Forgive me, my father, and I do not have the... Oh, your father. No, look. Running a kingdom is
Yes, that's
hard.
right.
Oh, Aberonia. Okay, Aberonia... Where did you go? The
They
Chiefs.
didn't do a... Oh, yeah, okay.
If you don't put a... So if you just do join and you don't put a pronoun, you join as they, them.
Oh, that's lovely.
Still, at least it keeps the Chiefs from hacking it down. Well, that was an eventful season. I didn't expect so many people to die during my second season as queen. So here we go. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any buildings in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command: exclamation fund A, and X, where the X is personal wealth. So exclamation fund A and then X, and you'll fund the number A. Okay. And when you're ready, hit start. Auction will begin. Okay, so here's what we've got. Chiefs have a fortress, which increases military. Or B, a prison, which decreases stability. The counts have C, a stadium, which decreases their military. Or D, a theater, which decreases overall authority. Grandees have E, a cathedral, which increases their faith. Or F, an observatory, which decreases their faith. So you want to remember which schemes you've got and what you want to do, which are all, I mean, they're all done anyway. But what you want to do is prevent other schemes from going ahead of yours, you know? So this is all your money, and you should be able to see it on the overlay as well. Everybody ready?
You're blocking it on the overlay.
Auction starts. What?
Elshi? You're blocking it on the overlay.
I'm blocking it? What do you mean I'm blocking
Yeah,
it?
so some of them can't see their money.
Oh, I mean there's a Twitch overlay, like an integrated Twitch overlay.
There's a Twitch overlay?
Yeah, that you can look at.
Oh, fascinating.
But my head is blocking it on the screen. Sorry.
It's okay. It's a very pretty head.
Thank you. Well, I mean, I try. It is purple. Okay, ready? Everybody, here we go. Oh my god, it's coming in. Who's winning? Currently leading. E with 500 gold. C with 300 gold. Oh, now we've got A with 850 and C with 650. C with 1450, A with 1150. Oh, it looks like C and A are still winning. Oh, C is bounding ahead. Everyone wants the stadium. To lower the Count's military. Counts. Why are you voting to lower your own military? I don't understand, but okay. Oh, E is now second. You know this lowers your military. If it's in your color, it affects you. We don't need military rule of the Queen? Okay then. E is winning as well. E is upping the faith of the grandees. Of course it is.
Yeah, it's a good plan. It's a good plan.
So C and E are currently winning. The vote will end in 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Too late, Squilk. You're too late. So the buildings that have been funded. A stadium for the Counts, which lowers their military. And a cathedral for the grandees, which raises their faith. Well done, everybody. Okay. So, we'll start in the capital. Finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother.
Oh. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
I've been busy.
You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, women, or do you not care?
Women. Mom, you know that.
Excellent. I knew you were a lesbian. I knew. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
God damn it, Mom. I'm busy ruling a kingdom. A pillar of the community. Silent Maiden.
Your Grace, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking an Eastern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home. We thought she'd slipped the net until recently, when we discovered that she fled into the south a number of years ago. But the grandees are refusing to let us investigate further.
Who is this criminal?
We don't know her real name, but the peasants call her Widowmaker Ellie. She's lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the east.
I see.
Wait a moment, are you talking about old lady Ellie? She's a pillar of the community back in Aranza. She arrived a few years ago from the east and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her.
Oh my god.
Surely you jest, old lady Ellie. This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished. Oh ho
Here's the
ho!
vote. A. Should
Focus
old
all.
Lady Ellie be extradited to the East to face justice for her past crimes? Karen, hello! Welcome! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. You have joined... Ooh. Ah, the counts. You've joined the counts. A. Send old Lady Ellie back to the East. B. Allow Ellie to stay in the South under the protection of the Grandees. C. Summon her to the capital to answer the Queen's justice. So, A affects defiance, raises authority, and lowers trade. B affects defiance, lowers authority, and increases trade. And C, I guess, does something else. You know what? I'm just gonna let this play out.
Yeah.
Go for it. Just go for it.
Oh dear.
Voting is open. Just go for it. What do you want to do with old Lady Ellie? Karen. Oh yeah, I've overthrown Karen twice when
Oh.
when they were when he was playing King of the Castle on his streams. I stomped him in the streets with my knights twice in 2 games. Oh, okay. We've got 7. We've got a few more people who can vote. I won't close it. I won't close it just yet, but it seems like people want to protect her. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. Anyone who hasn't? Oh. Okay. Whatever count keeping her in the South is making a bad choice. Alright, 8 nobles voted for allow Ellie to stay in the South under the protection of the Grandees. This is you.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was clearing my throat.
Oh, no worries.
But the people of the East demand justice. What about the families of Widowmaker Ellie who must suffer for this?
The East's defiance is now grumbling. Uh-oh.
It's for the best, Silent Maiden acts. She's clearly reformed, and her answer just wouldn't be the same without her.
The South's defiance has lowered. It's now only aloof.
What is the Count's scheme thing for defiance?
The Counts have possession to lower their own defiance to 4 or less by next season.
Oh, they better be careful. They're kind of creeping up there.
Yeah, they are creeping. The authority of the kingdom is now mocked. Great. You know what? This is probably how it would turn out if I was actually queen. People would be stable, everything would be fine, but nobody would respect me. The South trade is now wealthy. You've gone up in trade. Congratulations, South.
I just got a DM from my roommate. Why are you doing that voice? I'm like, it's the Queen's mom's character.
Yeah.
And she's like,
You should tell her the Queen demands it.
The Queen demand, yeah. That lake we discovered is beyond all doubt the final resting place of Queen Sashara of the Melancholy. She drowned herself after your ancestor King Arald the Great killed her sons.
Oh, well, that didn't have anything to do with me, so...
This is a very important cultural discovery, you understand. Pilgrims have already turned up from all across the East. A number of poems have been composed.
The East, Countess Squilk's wealth has increased. Congratulations, Squilk. Faith is now skeptical. Faith has gone down. No, Armia! Killing people does not run in my family. No. Oh no.
I thought you might want to get involved, perhaps spare some of your treasury to fund some cultural events.
You mean as penance for the fact that my ancestors... Oh, it's a vote. I don't get to choose. Okay. Should the Queen help the Counts to fund cultural projects at Melancholy Lake? A. Excavate the lake bed and search for Queen Sashara's remains. It looks like a dice...
And that one has a dice
chance.
roll.
Yeah.
There's randomness to it.
Yeah. B. Hold a festival and a poetry competition. That lowers the treasury and lowers defiance. C. Fund the construction of an entirely new town by the lakeside. lowers defiance, and lowers the treasury. Oh gosh. And D, leave the lake alone.
Just leave the lake alone.
Let's not do that. I like my treasury the way it is at the moment. Thank you very much.
Hey, see, Chad, she only cares about money.
You're you're supposed to be my hand. What are you doing?
Flipping you off, apparently.
No. Okay, go everybody. Oh, people really want to leave the lake alone. That's smart. That's really... All of the counts want to hold a poetry festival. Oh my god, getting into character.
Also, Lunar contributed to the Double Trouble Challenge.
Hello, wow, Lunar. I didn't... Oh gosh, chat goes by so fast I didn't even see. Lunar, thank you for contributing to the Double Trouble Challenge. And hello, welcome. Maiden, thank you for also contributing to the Double Trouble Challenge. Alright, we've got... Oh, and hydrate as well. That includes you, Astrid. You gotta hydrate.
I've been hydrating.
Oh, and Infinites has also contributed. Thank you for contributing to the Double Trouble Challenge. What we're doing right now is actually a Double Trouble stream. We're streaming twice as long as usual. Leave the lake alone. 9 nobles voted to leave the lake alone. Wow.
A typical queen. Too important to mingle with us Easterners, are you?
Oh, God. What? Squilk, I literally saved your life.
Oh, the Defiance is 4. They gotta be careful.
Oh, God. I'm barfy now from the shock. That's the end of the season. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the queen.
I'm sorry, 1 second.
I can... You want me to read some? If you're doing something?
No, you just caught me mid-bite of rice. I'm so sorry. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs.
For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Of course.
Of course.
Of course. Okay. Taxation! Lunar! Oh, thank you for the resub! The prime resub, wow!
Oh.
For 2 months! Thank you so much! Why didn't...
Schmancy.
Oh, Elspot, there you are. I was like, Elspot, where are you? We're 1 sub away from a wheel spin. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's tax time, everyone! Here, you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. The grandees receive 500 wealth from the 9th god. You suspect tax fraud. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. I feel like... Oh, do you feel like that, Oriel? Do you feel like I want to bribe you? Is that how you feel? The 9th is giving us money. Look at that rising defiance. Do I really want to bribe the East, though? That'll just be more favoritism towards the East. Do you want us to rebel? Are you threatening rebellion if I don't bribe you? The East have really been dicks. Come on, it'll be funny. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just leave it at a common tax. I'm not showing anyone favoritism. I'm not punishing anyone. It's just a common tax. I just got here. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just gonna tax you normally. No one gets any favoritism. Okay? Okay. Uh-oh. I'm a laughing stock.
Uh-oh.
I'm a laughing stock. Great.
Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright I misread that name so much. I thought it said Chussy.
No.
Oh, I'm
The
so
acclaimed
sorry.
playwright
You chose
Chussy
me to do
Blindwood.
this? Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Chauncey Blindwood has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly.
So what's the problem?
The problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you.
I don't like where this is going.
The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is appended over her head as she sits on the throne. Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo. What the fuck are you making me read, Elsh?
Gotcha! You thought this was gonna be like Game of Thrones? No. This is fucking Queen Biffo. Look, I'm trying to behave like, what would I actually do, you know? I am the queen. What would I do? I'd go to the play.
Give me 1 second, Elshie.
Sure, I think I'll attend the play myself. A shocked silence falls in the theater as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the actors stare up at you, clearly horrified.
Oh, this is some Ember Island Players kind of level of stuff.
Well, what are you waiting for? The play begins. Soon enough, the clown queen arrives on stage, comedically tripping on her own robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. How is that possible? Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I was just gonna applaud. What? I can't run away now. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone is terrified of what you'll do next. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. The audience breaks out into relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. Authority has gone up and stability has gone up. Fuck yes, I am the best queen. I make the best decisions. I am the main character.
And you're so modest.
After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. That is literally the exact outcome I wanted to happen. I love this game.
Hell yeah. I'm seeing the name of the one to the east, and I am concerned.
I'm gonna go with eligible options first, so we can all get a little eye candy before whatever the fuck is happening in the east.
I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance.
And a partner for life, to have and to hold, don't forget.
I guess.
Yes. Basically
I
sums it up.
suppose so, but the alliance comes first.
Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth.
All you need to do is swipe left or swipe right.
Oh, so I see. I swipe left if I don't like them, and swipe right if I do.
Correct.
Okay, got it. All right then. Let's see. Is that right?
Maiden.
You might be misspelling something there. Hello, maiden. All right, let's see the eligible bachelorettes. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
This is Heth, firstborn daughter of the Northern Chaos Online clan. Chaos Online _ clan. She's your typical Northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest.
Okay. She's got some serious, like, silver fox, they, lesbian vibes going on, you know?
Despite that, she's clearly got some brains. She's an avid reader with a vast library.
Okay.
She's an incredibly driven person by all accounts. Gets up at the crack of dawn each morning and goes for a swim in a frozen lake.
I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal, I suppose. Thank you for the vibe check, Mitterman. Hello. Also, hello, welcome. The vibes are slightly panicked. This is harder than I thought.
Give it up for hour one.
Give it up for hour one. You want this meat? Kiwi, please.
What? I mean, of all people, I mean, Kiwi is Pastrami the Meat Mommy, so...
Oh, Pelican,
I feel like...
Pelican says, listen up. If I ever talk, you must give me either a goblin voice or a duende voice. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
I don't know what that means either.
So goblin voice.
I could do a goblin voice, though.
I can see the appeal, I suppose.
Goblin these, this is Laurel. I'm the eldest daughter of the Eastern Caron VT dynasty.
Your daughter.
I met her at a party. I met her at a party once, but all she did was squeak out a hello and run off. Seemed nice enough.
Okay, Mitterman, no worries. Good luck with your stream. You didn't have to stop in while you're streaming. I don't know what duende is, but I vote for Lorelei. I like the name.
Yeah. See that beautiful fur coat she's wearing in the portrait? Wolf pelt, hunted it herself. She did have to suppress a peasant revolt on her land recently, though. I wonder why.
Yeah. Have a good lurk, Mitterman. She's an intriguing candidate.
Yeah. And finally, from the south, Xenoviva, the eldest daughter of the Massagor lineage. See that scar? She got that in a duel. She's always challenging people over some slight.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
The only thing she cares for is her faith, which she places above all worldly concerns. Despite that, though, she's said to have collected sins like a soldier collects medals.
Wow!
Yo, so what I hear is she's gonna teach you how to sin.
Ay.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Alliance? Show me Heth. I like the name, too. Show me Heth. You don't have to read it again if you don't want to.
Firstborn daughter of the Northern Chaos Online _ clan. She's your typical Northern lass. I'm not gonna read it again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Lunar. That's all Astrid, Lunar. Lunar says, love the voices.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Infinite
it's the HRT.
About... Oh, Esmeralda, or Azuris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends. And now you're there, too. Personally, I'd go for Xenoviva.
She literally doesn't have any downsides.
Like, yeah, she's like, I go hunting, and I'm, like, big and brawny, but also reads in a vast library, gets up at and goes for, like... I don't want to duelist. She's got anger issues, clearly. Infinite says about the one in the south. I've seen her at the confession booth more times than I can remember.
Now, something you might want to consider, though, whichever one you choose, the other two regions will not like it, and the counts are already at 4 defiance.
But I can't just pick someone... I can't just pick someone because of an alliance. Oh, Natar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends, and now that you're there too with so many new friends. Oh my goodness.
So many new friends. By the way, new friends, if you want, there is a Discord if you'd like to join.
There is a Discord. Man.
Yeah. And you should also, do you have a socials command?
I do have a socials command, yeah.
You should definitely follow Elsh on Twitter as well. Make sure to keep up to date for when Elsh goes live with more of these streams.
Else we are down bad, please favor us. Oh my god. Yeah, Astrid's a mod now. Because I thought, look, I'm being crowned as queen. What do I need? Another mod. Sometimes you need to put politics over love. That is exactly how you pick someone, but you were thinking about your personal safety. What's better than someone who can not only defend you in a duel and your soul? It's sad to say this isn't about love. Pick her, she has your colors.
She looks expensive. Yeah, she got that DLC drip.
Lorelai is awkward just like you. Wow!
Wow, how dare they say accurate things?
It's true.
I mean,
Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it out loud.
I love you, Space Bestie. It's fine. It's
Natar,
fine.
if you want to join the game, you can use !join plus your pronoun to join if you'd like to play. Counts are paying to win. Okay, I understand. As the queen, I have to make decisions that are best for the kingdom, not just for me.
Oh, you can refuse to marry any of them.
I don't think that would be very good.
Oh, but it'd be funny, huh?
What am I supposed to understand in this? So Aberonia, we're running a kingdom together. If you join, and you have joined, you can vote in council meetings to decide what happens in the kingdom and try and overthrow me. I will be defiant, but I will hella understand if you pick Heth. No, a queen who's trying to go for stability in the kingdom can't put her own choices over that of the kingdom. For peace in the kingdom, I will choose Lorelei.
Excellent. I'll make the. Oh wait, no, that was the voice. What was the voice I was doing?
Northern New York, like Jewish
New York
mom.
Jewish grandma. Yeah. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements.
Squilk says
I don't remember if she had that kind of voice, but I was trying to channel like the mom from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh, I was thinking the mom from The Nanny, like Fran Drescher.
Oh, well, no,
Mr.
Fran Drescher's
Sheffield.
Mr. Sheffield. Because Fran Drescher was like what Lois Griffin's based on, so you just do like a better Lois Griffin
interesting.
voice.
I had no idea.
Oh yeah.
Is there events where chat members talk to the queen? You could just talk to me like normally, but
Yeah.
but there's events where you like vote and decide what you want to happen. Reminds me of the song from. I was literally singing songs from Mulan today. I wanna be like other girls, climb up a tree like other girls can, just to be free like other girls get to be. Neba! Hello, Neba!
Neba. Well, hey, we found your wife.
My waifu. Don't tell her. Oh no, I'm one of the chiefs of the north? I think so. Yeah, you're chief of the north. Right. Okay, everybody, here we go. Oh no, Neba Eepy. Eaten by a tree.
Your Greatness, Chief's Constance has gone missing in the Queen Elsh Friendship Preserve.
That's what I called it!
She was eaten
No!
by a tree.
Oh my god. That is what... that's so embarrassing, because that is something like what I would call it.
I warned you, didn't I? Those trees are clearly possessed by evil spirits of the primordial East.
Looks like Countess Crunchybo was right after all. I'm not gonna give her that satisfaction. Eaten by a tree? How does that work?
Look, I'm not a tree wizard. I just know it isn't natural. Your Majesty, please. We need to burn this stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing.
Infinite is right. Why do you have those trees in the first place?
You won't go anywhere near it if you know it's good for you.
Okay, here's the vote. What should be done about the grove of man-eating trees in the east? Muster an army of loggers to chop it down. Set fire to the forest. Close the Queen Elsh Friendship Reserve for good.
The Queffer.
The Queffer.
QEFR. The Queffer.
The Queffer.
You're listening to QEFR. Queffer.
All Queffer all the time.
The region's only source of Queffer-based music.
You guys want to earn just a little bit of money? You guys like money?
Hello, I like money.
If you choose C, you earn 500 gold. To vote, all you have to do is do exclamation vote and then the letter of the one you want to vote. Ready? Let's go. I'm nervous. This is...
like arson. Oh,
the consequences can be so dire. Luckily, my entire chat just wants to make money, so...
Oh my god, imagine if the Golden Choice gave them channel points.
That would be too much. I'm waiting to see where this vote goes. Me too, Armia, me too.
Oh, it's
God,
close.
it's so close. It's tied? Oh, it's not tied! It's not tied.
This isn't gonna go well.
Anyone else want to vote before I close it? 8 and 7.
I mean, there's 2 people who haven't voted yet, and Otter is away for dinner, I think, so that's one of them.
Right, I guess let's...
Oh.
8 nobles have voted to set the fire to the forest.
You can't just burn our trees down. This is all your fault to begin with, Natar.
The defiance in the east is now insolent, so my fucking marriage to the purple girl doesn't even matter. I could have had Heth, the queen, literally like the unproblematic fave from the north.
We can and will. Time to avenge Chief Constance.
Fires are lit all around the ancient grove. Of course, any deliberate act of arson brings within it a few unintended flare-ups.
Oh no.
Hundreds of innocent, non-creepy trees get burned in the process, as well as several rural villages. The kingdom's stability has gone down, the East's defiance has gone up again, and the East's farming has gone down.
Oh, Elshi,
It's
honey.
literally exactly what I was trying to avoid happening. I didn't want deforestation. I can't win. A bit of collateral damage is fine. Oh my god. It's the end of the season. Woohoo!
Oh.
In a distant castle, in a picturesque, oh my god. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Kovana, 2 grandees lie back to enjoy the sun.
Praise be. Whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the queen to be laid bare.
Fuck.
Oh.
Their religion is now zealous.
I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the queen. It's only a matter of time. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone.
For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons.
Oh, oh no. What defiance level causes a rebellion?
If it's above the highest number I have here, so if it's above a 6 or above, they can rebel.
Oh.
I like the stuff I have right now, so I'm not gonna pick a new law.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to play into that. Kiwi's like, good luck, you stupid sons of bitches. Kiwi, no! Oh my god. Okay, what do we have? We have the north is an invitation. Oh, 2 in the north. A spot of heresy, just as a treat. And then the royal wedding.
The best part of waking up is heresy in your cup.
Mmm, delicious. Let's have a spot of heresy, shall we?
Your greatness, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition.
Did you just say incest?
No.
I didn't hear the end in that.
I
didn't hear the end in that word, Astrid.
Incensed.
Yeah, incensed. Sorry, go ahead. I just...
Deaf queen.
I can't speak and I can't hear. It's fine.
I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge.
Oh, dear.
Welcome back, Otter. There's incest. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them.
Are you serious?
So it's this again.
Another set of missing people? What the fuck is happening in my kingdom?
No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Highness.
People go missing if they're not prepared. Stop blaming me for it. It's not my fault. Get a fucking GPS. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Oh boy, here we go. How will the council handle the accused? A. Search for a witness to defend Chief Aberonia. B. Help the Inquisition gather evidence against Aberonia. Or C. Suggest they pray for a good outcome. Send their thoughts and prayers. How about gold? You guys like gold? You like jazz? If I veto this, they're gonna call me a fucking tyrant. Fine, whatever. If you want gold, pick A. Otherwise, vote with your heart and brains, hopefully. With your brains, mostly, but then also just a little bit your heart. The Chiefs are traitors? The Chiefs are my most loyal subjects. They're my honor guard, and I was gonna marry Hef. I can't complain about my wife. She's my wife now, I can't complain about her. But...
You can't, we just call that a 90s sitcom.
Oh my, it looks like a... Oh wow, overwhelmingly A.
That's a close vote.
Close vote. Alright. 12 nobles voted to search for a witness to defend Chief Aberonia. That's only fair, right? That's reasonable.
Yeah.
You distribute a proclamation among the chiefs asking for witnesses of Aberonia's innocence. But from fear of church reprisal or distrust of the crown, no one comes forward.
Oh. Oh no.
During the trial, Aberonia crumbles and can barely argue for their own innocence. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor orders them to be taken away and thrown in the Inquisition's special dungeons. So, remember when I said that the chiefs were my most loyal subjects?
Mm-hmm.
Chief Aberonia has been imprisoned. Aberonia II has joined the council. Oh my god.
Hey, doesn't a defiance number have to outweigh the stability?
Yeah, it does.
So,
the counts. So that'll come up at the end of the season, I think.
Right after the wedding.
Yay! Your wedding to Lorelei is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Lorelei at your side.
Do you take this woman as... Do you
Oh
take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife?
Can you fucking imagine if I said I changed my mind? I can't do this? Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, please!
No way. No, I could
You're
not.
already gonna get rebelled.
If I were dressed in my wedding dress, standing at the altar as a queen in this agreed marriage, if I were an anime protagonist,
as the hand of the queen, if you did that, I would shoot you on sight.
Adam, hello. If I were an anime protagonist, I would definitely. Maybe I'll try to be a little more outgoing in my next round as queen. I do.
I put out you, queen and wife.
And love, true love, will follow you forever. Defiance has gone down, yeah boy! Haha! Stability is up, authority is up, defiance is down all across the board. Fuck you guys, I'm keeping the kingdom together. With this marriage, I have kept the kingdom together. By the time you find yourself alone with Lorelei, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired.
Hello?
I hope you had as good a time as I did.
You too.
You both lapse into strained silence. Lorelai gulps back her wine.
Wine, Mom. Wine, Mom.
I can see you need some space right now. That's what I would say. I'd be like, look, it's been nice. I'm gonna get to bed.
Yes. I think that would be good. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, she's just like me for real.
Yeah. You head to the spare bedchamber, leaving Lorelai alone. She will open up to you eventually, right? You know what? Give her time. Why have I been imprisoned? You were accused of heresy and lost the dice roll, and then got imprisoned by the Inquisition. The People's Wife.
No one expects the Inquisition. Your Majesty, this year we will be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend.
The Winter Feast? What's that?
10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, drinking,
Holy
singing,
shit.
stamping, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty.
10 days?
All will take place at the coldest time of the year as the snow buries us in. But you won't need to wrap up warm. That's what the whiskey is for.
Fuck it. I look forward to it.
Ha! I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year. You'll see.
Hell yeah.
That's just a practice round for me to get the voices down.
Do you want, in the
Also,
next
I don't
round, do you
know
want me
if,
to read more, Astrid?
Nah, I'm enjoying this.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if we saw it. I just saw it, like, because I scrolled up. Maiden redeemed a hydrate.
Oh, I didn't see that. Gosh, the chat goes by so fast.
So
Thank you
quick.
for the hydrate. Astrid, you too.
Oh yeah, I was drinking before you.
Oh yeah, well, I'm drinking now, so...
Damn.
why am I sweating? Okay, end of the season. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok.
Praise Morgana. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well that they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys.
I love that that's your voice for Kiwi.
But yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was just trying to do like gruff northerner. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. To Ragnarok the world. Roll credits, drop the title. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks. And those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do.
I mean, oh yeah, right. The giants. I didn't say anything.
But, wait, what?
I didn't say hell yeah, it's fine. Keep going.
But first we must offer something the giants desire.
Right.
A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist.
Kiwi, what the fuck? I'm sneezing in shock.
Bless you? Wait, I'm sorry, bless you?
Yeah, I was sneezing.
Was that sneezing?
Yeah, I whenever I sneeze, I have like a bunch of them.
Oh my god, you're such, that was just like so cute. It reminds me of like the fucking episode of Gravity Falls where the whack Sherlock Holmes is like, ha, you sneeze like a kitten.
I do kind of sneeze, like, yeah, I feel I've never seen Gravity Falls, but I trust you, that's what happened.
Oh yeah. The whack Sherlock is voiced by John Oliver. It's very, anyway.
Cool. For the next, oh my god, sorry, 1 sec. Okay, for the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. Okay. So all 3 of the regions are on the 2nd level of their plot. The chiefs want to raise everyone else's total trade to at least 12. The counts want to lower their own faith, and the grandees want to raise the other region's total defiance to at least 8. You guys colluding in the chat? You guys colluding? I'm not liking what I'm seeing with the collusion. Oh boy. Okay. We've got 1 in the north and 2 in the capital. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment.
Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on the kingdom?
Whoa, chief architect, you're coming in real hot right now. That was aggressive.
I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It'll take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but will ensure you're always remembered.
It's so mean if I say ridiculous. That does sound ridiculous. That does sound ridiculous.
Well, I went to university and everything.
You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. Oh, no worries, Natar. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for hanging out, Natar.
I know. Could we get one event in the south? I don't think we've had a single event in this. Like one event, maybe.
We've had one. Yeah.
Dang. Next round, surely we'll have more army. Okay. Should the chief architect carve the queen's likeness into a mountain? A. Go ahead with the project. It'll be a wonder of the world. B. Yes, and add Queen Consort Lorelei to the design. C. Yes, and the nobles will fund it.
No, you have to. And the nobles will fund it.
And the nobles will fund it. D. This is an idea best left forgotten. Oh, God. That's so mean, but... No. I don't think Lorelei would... I don't think Lorelei would want her face out there on a mountain. Do you? She's so shy.
I don't think you've talked to her enough to know. Damn.
I can't afford it.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Barely.
I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Okay, let's go. Just go. Just do it. Why are people voting C? Oh, because they want Defiance to go up, of course. I am not playing this game right. I should have been looking more at the... Oh my god. I'm like the most oblivious queen. I'm like, I want everybody to get along. Let's make a friendship reserve. Fucking... While the counts are like kidnapping people. I'm like, we have to be careful not to spend too much money on a thing like this. Meanwhile, the fucking South wants to raise Defiance, so it's like, okay, we'll fund it, and then we'll get mad at you for making us fund it. Motherfucker. Oh.
Oh.
It was a tie. I didn't know they were man-eating trees. How was I supposed to know? Well. It seems like it's my choice to decide. And I decide this. Fuck you guys. That's what I wanted.
Wow.
Nobody needs their face carved into the side of a mountain. I'm very happy to just do what normal queens do. Like get a small, I don't know, like do what Mayor Lewis does and make a gold statue of myself.
See, and now there's a fourth faction called Just the Architect who's also vying for the throne.
Infinite, you can't... Infinite's like, I'm going to kill the queen. No! Why?
And the rocks will pay for it.
What do you mean I just let the Chiefs win? I don't even know what that means. When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect sighs in disappointment.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to focus my work elsewhere.
Yeah, maybe focus on making, like... Yeah! He decides to train up enterprising architects and builders across the kingdom, sharing his knowledge. Many of the nobles make use of this new expertise to renovate their estates. Trade is up. Aren't you guys happy that trade is up?
That's what the chiefs need to overthrow you.
Fuck.
That's the most genuine. Oh, Elsh.
No. God damn it. Now what new hell is awaiting me?
Elsh, dearest, I have something for you.
She called me dearest.
Oh my god, she's gonna do like a cat and just drop a corpse on the doorstep. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy.
Lorelei takes you by the hand and leads you to the great hall, where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free and it falls to the floor, the taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. See, modern me wouldn't be very happy to see that. I think, maybe. But medieval queen me, who...
Wait, I'm sorry. Otter says kinda hot?
Otter's from the north. The north are a curious people. Fearsome. This will be perfect for instilling some fear into the nobles. Wait, what? I don't want to instill fear. Well, maybe they need a little fear.
Well, fuck them guys.
The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous glances every time they enter the room. Authority is now credible. I have decent credit. I could buy a
Your
bear.
wife is scrappy.
My wife is scrappy. I thought something bad was gonna happen, but that was good. Lorelei, okay, she's...
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She just like whispers to the nobles, I could do that to you.
Hell yeah. She's a gap moe. She's like super shy around everyone, but as soon as like someone like insults me, she goes fucking yandere.
And now it's back to the Church of Non-Binary. Your Majesty, I wish to speak to you about the situation in the north.
Well, there's no situation in the north. It's fine.
And too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god.
Fuck, that's right. She is Karen's daughter. And Karen remembered when he had the throne. Oh no. It's fine. I'm treating her well, I promise. That's all you can ask, right?
Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. Seriously, this is just the Church of Binary. Or non-binary. Look at the colors.
I don't know what that is. What is the Church of what?
Like
non-binary?
non-binary?
Non-binary. Oh, yes. Except he's a fucking
God,
dickhead.
You're so precious.
I'm sorry. My brain doesn't work. It's eggs. It's all eggs in there. I won't hear any more of this. Be gone, foul, loathsome man.
Be gone, thought.
Be gone, thought. Oh no, now I'm an egg queen.
Very well, your highness.
As he sweeps out of the room with as much dignity as he can muster, you're sure you haven't heard the last of this. Queen, what the fuck did you just do? Look! In my kingdom, all are welcome to practice whatever religion they want to. Tree gods or not. Chaos!
So true,
Crab
bestie.
rave! You have made an enemy out of the grandees. I'm just trying to... I'm not trying to make an enemy out of anybody. Alright, it's time for an auction. This queen is a witch and faithless? Oh, you have to leave around 6? Okay, no worries, Kiwi. Thank you for playing as much oh god, as you could. Okay, it's time for an auction again. You guys can use these to further your schemes. The chiefs can vote to raise their stability with a library or lower stability with a prison. The counts can lower their own faith with an observatory or lower authority with a theater. The grandees can raise their own trade with a grand bazaar or decrease their own military with a stadium. You should be able to see all of your gold on the overlay on Twitch, not like on the screen, but on the Twitch overlay. Ready, set, go. You only have 60 seconds, and I can't, like, make it go any longer, so... Alright, we've got A and B. Who funded 1? Infinite funded 1 coin into B. Alright, we got E. Oh, we got D is in the lead with E following up. No, C it. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Alright, hold on. Oh wow, it's crazy out here. My god, this is like the stock market. E is currently in the lead.
6.5 and a quarter and a half and a dollar and a half and a...
E is currently in the lead. Oh, D is in the lead now, but E is close second. 20 seconds remaining. We need to find aliens, so we need an observatory. Oh, it's D and C now. Back to D and E. 10 seconds left. D and E holding strong. Oh, it's C and D have taken over. Oh, it's gonna be so close. And it's done. It's done. No more voting. The buildings that have been funded is an observatory, which has lowered the faith in for the counts, and a theater, which has lowered overall authority. Thanks a lot for that. The biggest contributors were Karen and Armia. Yeah, you don't lose the money you only lose it if it. Oh God. Why are there 3 in the capital? I don't want that.
You gotta fuck Lorelei.
What do you mean I have to? She's my wife. I mean, I like stars, but you can't just stop going to church. Please get an event in the South. I know, the South is like just doing their own thing. Like, we don't even know hearing anything from them. Okay, let's hear it.
Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east.
But the counts have been so helpful lately. Should I go completely oblivious? No.
Yeah.
I'm just here with my shy queen who brought me a bear. I just want everyone to get along in the kingdom. What?
Yes, shy queen.
What, really?
I hardly believed it myself, but what's even more alarming is why they're doing this.
She just doesn't understand sarcasm at all. It's like, okay.
The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession.
Oh, they don't have to do that much work. It's pretty much hollow in there.
Just pennies and cheese. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul.
By the 9th god! I'm just completely mocking her.
My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention.
Oh, right. How can the queen fight back against the count's horrifying plans? A.
During this vote, I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back.
Okay. A. Spread the word about the dangers of demons, which raises faith, lowers authority, and raises defiance. The East are just doing a funny joke, take no notice. B. Have the queen bathed in holy water twice a day, which delays the East's scheme for 1 season. Or C. The counts are hardly a threat, leave them to their business. Bathe me in holy water twice a day? My skin will dry out. I'll crack like cooked clay. May the 9th protect the queen and kick some sense into them. I need to be kicked some sense into. I vote spread the dangers of demons. Ready? Go. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. I thought more people would vote C. Or B because it's, haha funny. I know, right, Otter? This game really makes you, have stakes in it, Wow, okay. Anyone else want to vote? There's a steak. I love steak too. Ugh, I could eat a steak right now. It's like you want to be beheaded? I don't want to be beheaded. I just think that I would not like to be taken over by a demon. Anyone else? No? Spread the word about the dangers of demons. All across the kingdom, priests deliver impassioned sermons on the dangers of the 7th god's agents. More and more citizens flock to the church, and peasants place holy symbols in windows to protect their homes from demonic influence. Faith has gone up across the board. Yep, max faith in the south, that's great. But many nobles grumble about the church meddling in official matters. Is Queen Elsh in charge of the Inquisition? You know what? They're never happy. They don't care they're never happy. What am I Maybe I should have just made people vote to bathe me in holy water for twice a day. Welcome back, Astrid.
Gamer Queen Holy Water.
Bathwater? Holy bathwater?
You're aware of the ice giants, I hope, brutish creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond our northern borders. In a time
Oh,
before
God.
time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves.
Yeah.
The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with giants to bring down your kingdom.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What are the chiefs offering to those overgrown monsters?
My intelligence suggests the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes.
Oh, lovely.
It's not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem.
Okay.
Even ice giants can sense such a lucrative opportunity.
What am I supposed to do? Tank my economy?
That would certainly be one strategy, yes.
That was okay. That was sarcasm, but what should be done about the ice giant threat? Thanks a lot, North. Send tribute to the ice giants. Could work. Build a great wall along the northern border. And it will be the greatest wall. Delay the scheme for 1 month. Or 1 season. Or trust in the strength of our arms to defeat them.
I mean, we do have the right to bear arms. Lorelei did bring back that taxidermy.
That's true. I'm going to put my golden choice on... But it lowers authority even more. And raises defiance. Don't you want a big wall? Alright, fuck it at this point. Fuck it, we ball! I'm gonna do a quick BRB while the vote's going. Astrid, if you don't mind, like, you know, just hanging out with people and chatting. But don't scheme against me! No scheming against me! Hand of the Queen.
I've never done anything wrong in my life.
I know this, and we love you. Okay, ready? Go.
Oh, you got the reference.
I did! Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, so the votes are pouring in so far. And it's pretty even between tribute to the ice giants and trust in the strength of our arms. What's it going to be, chat? Oh, three-way tie so far. Oh, option C is pulling ahead. Oh. Now, we do have to wait until Elsh gets back for the voting to actually close, but 14 out of 18 nobles have voted. There is still time for the rest of you to vote. Hello, villain of legend. Elsh stepped away for just a minute, but she will be right back. Does it allow you to change your votes? I wonder. Not that anybody should necessarily change their votes, but maybe I'm just getting in your heads about things. Oh, to change votes, you need a special law. That makes sense, yeah. Now, the important thing to remember is, in the case of a tie, Elsh does choose which option. So what's it going to be? Also, hello chat, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a good weekend. I hope you're taking care of yourselves. The world can be scary sometimes, but as long as we all stick together, everything will be okay. Welcome on board. Good to see you and good to see the Nebuthais. Good stuff all around. I hope everybody's having fun. This has been a really fun experience getting to see and learn this game. Some Astrid thighs too. Ayo. Thank you for doing the wonderful. Hey, I just like doing voices, you know? I'm glad y'all like them, honestly. Astrid VA arc when? I mean, I've always called myself an amateur VA because I like, I like doing voice acting, and I can do some voices between, you know, my natural vocal cords and the voice training I've done. I'm just happy to be here and help out Elshi so that she doesn't have to read everything. Miss Astrid, could you make the goblin voice? I will make the goblin voice when I see you have a dialogue option, Pelican, I promise.
I'd also like to hear the goblin voice.
Goblin these anyway,
Oh
the votes
shit!
included.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Hello everybody. So here's the thing, right? Like, sometimes it's fun to just play the game. I'm a little out of breath because I ran back here.
Oh,
play the game to, like, not for the sake of winning, but just for the sake of, like, having fun. Roleplay.
Yeah.
Who's here? Who came in? Oh, Board. Hello. Hello, Board.
Squilk breaks the tie at the last minute.
Oh, shit. I'll only understand you when you speak on the goblin voice. Wall? I guess it's a wall. I'm on the phone
Fuck
and
it, we
munching.
wall.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we wall. Seems like fun chaos just to vote. Oh, you caused vote. You caused what? Fuck
you
me.
caused votes. Oh,
my brain don't work so good right now.
Clip button.
No, no. I'm embarrassed. No, not the egg. Ooh. Okay. Oh god, and I'm sweating too. Fuck me. Okay. Do you wanna... Astrid?
Hmm?
You wanna go?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm clipping that.
Oh!
And publish.
No. Why?
A wall. I don't really think that's necessary. Such things are always torn down eventually.
Freudian... Oh god, that's such a... I don't know how to pronounce that.
Welcome in, Freudian.
Can I call you Freud? Welcome! Thanks for joining. You are...
Chief.
A chief! Another chief! Wow, the chiefs have way more people. But welcome. Perhaps she's right, but at least it will buy you some time. Work on the so-called Elsh's Wall. What? Okay, no worries, Kiwi. Thanks for playing. Good luck.
Good to see you, Kiwi.
The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. About your heir. Your marriage to Lorelei has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Aww. It's high time you thought about an heir.
It's high time you thought about fucking.
Okay, no worries, Spring Roll. Thanks for hanging out.
Good to see you, Spring Roll. Also, Elsh, I'm sorry for ruining your stream.
You have not ruined anything. You have only made my stream better with your being here.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
Thanks, Mom. Felt more like a life sentence. I'm very happy, thank you.
Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom.
So like a
but
real
I'm glad
mom.
you found a way to have both.
Yeah. The real question now, who's on top? Or who's on first?
I mean, Lorelei fought a fucking bear.
Yeah, but we all know she's a fucking bottom.
You've done well so far, but something's still missing. I want grandchildren!
You voted for a wall to be built, Squilk, in the north to prevent the ice giants from approaching.
You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins.
My wife and I will have a child together. Thanks very much.
Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to both take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Great. Oh my god. Okay, well, good. End of the season. Things are going great. Army and no. Oh my god. A countess rides to a remote, unremarked spot of moorland. Soon, another joins her.
The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace.
Karen, no. Karen is thirsty for rebellion.
How delightful. Then we can make our move unseen. Oh, wait, no, that's Pelican.
Goblin voice.
How delightful. Then we can make our move unseen.
Oh, yeah.
We must invite a demon to possess the queen. The ancient books describe two demons, each attracted to different aspects of the human mind.
Voting is open for counts only.
Whoa.
A. Rahmasa, the Mad Tyrant, the Cockroach Queen. Or B. Murimirach, Duke of Greed, the Face of All Coins. Go ahead.
Was my
Roach
goblin
queen.
voice okay?
It was amazing. It was very amazing. I want money.
I'm glad.
Pelicans just want money. Alright, we've only got
Hello,
2 votes
I like money.
for the counts. There's plenty of counts, so I'll leave the vote open for a minute. Of course, as soon as I open my window, a fly comes in. Why are you here? Nothing in here for you.
What do you call a fly with no wings?
Dead?
A walk.
What?
A walk.
All right. Anyone? Any other counts? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 counts. I mean, it's a unanimous, I guess, but right. Murmuriach, Duke of Greed, the Face of All Coins. Your goal is to raise the treasury.
So long as it's not the demon from Alabama, the Duke of Hazard. According to the grimoires I've read, the Duke of Greed is attracted to individuals who hoard wealth. We must ensure the queen is filthy rich.
Time to go on a spending spree. Guess so. Maybe I should have bought the... whatever it was, the vases on the mountain. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise the treasury to at least 4,800. That is really high. Oh, we're in the end game.
Oh, shit.
At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Oh boy. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast.
Here's to the future monarch Paka and the golden age on the horizon.
Yo, Welsh wants some money. I think I'm okay.
May the ninth god strike down the false queen for her wickedness.
What? I'm not wicked.
The king in the south.
I'm just wicked. Hell yeah.
Soon the Inquisition will be complete and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the Queen?
No, I don't want your donation, Squilk. A. Burn her at the stake, of course. Or B. Show mercy in exchange for abdication. Wow.
I like the of course. It's just very nice touch.
That's what witch hunts do. God. Don't burn me. I have done nothing to deserve being burned at the stake. Show mercy. The queen can be a symbol of our faith. Oh my god. What do you guys think, Grandees? There's plenty of you around. Massagor. Oh, Massagor's already voted. Infinites. Croissant's voted. Oh, Springroll's gone.
Had to head out, yeah.
You say plenty, there's 5 of us. Yeah, that's true. I'll leave it open for just a couple more seconds.
Yeah, because it shows that Infinites have voted, but
yeah.
it's not showing up.
Infinites, do you want to try again? I don't see your vote up here. There it is. Alright, well that's fine. Show mercy in exchange for abdication. No worries, Infinites.
It's boring, but it will appease the masses, and the Archbishop has lost his taste for public burnings as of late. Now we must ensure that the Queen can't strong-arm anyone into fighting on her behalf.
For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower authority to 1 or less, which won't be hard because it's at 3. Ah, it's tax season. Maybe I should just fuck over the counts completely. But like, that's just the counts. What? I can't do anything for anyone else right now. But what if I don't tax us, please? What if I just left a regular tax? Everyone has so much money though, but I don't need the money. We just want you to be rich. Yeah, sure, that's what you want.
I think it would be best to do the bribe for all of them.
What if I need money for something? That's literally how I am in like real life too. Like, what if I want to buy this, but what if I need it for something? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck your defiance. Nobody gets to rebel. This is my kingdom. Nobody rebels. One or more regions are able to rebel. Still? Damn it! What did I just say? If rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important: rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Oh boy. Welcome back, Oriel. What's been happening?
Oriel.
Well, not
so much.
So much has been happening. So, counts may vote by typing !rebel. If counts want to rebel, the counts can rebel. I think 4 need to vote in order to cause a rebellion. Alright, what do we have? We have Winterfest. Oh, we've got 2 in the south now. Nice, making up for it. 2 events in the south. Okay. Also, Astrid, I was thinking, do you want to try a monarch? Try to be the monarch in one of the games during this stream?
Oh goodness.
At some point.
I don't know about that.
Okay, never mind. Like, oh, I don't think I want to be violently deposed. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean,
Winterfest!
I'm seeing how it's going for you, and it's not going.
After weeks of leading your baggage train along the perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Natar. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek along tables groaning under the weight of food and ale.
Welcome, Your Majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink.
Sure. It is customary at Winterfest to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? What do the chiefs need? Oh, I can't do anything to the chiefs. A champion warhorse, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that beauty. A fine addition to my stables. Thank you, Your Majesty.
After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, a bard sings songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple hour ins, you are... I don't really drink, but a little merry. I should get a little crunk. As Winterfeast draws on, and the snow piles up outside the doors, the mood in the hall turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall leading the entire hall in song. That is something I would do. The chiefs roar alongside you, full-throated as you sing the stirring battle songs of the north long into the night. I get so drunk, I'm like, I really wanted to marry Heth, but I didn't get to, I had to do what was best for the kingdom. But she is beautiful, northern beauty.
Meanwhile, one of the chiefs is off to the side sitting with Lorelai, and they lean into her and they're like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "I get it. Heth is really pretty."
I mean, it's fine. We have sort of like a political thing going on, so fine. Cosmic Cherry, hello, thank you. I've got a crown. I'm the queen, but I'm about to get completely fucked over.
I try to top, she tries to take over. I say, "So it's treason then." Then I say, "I am the Senate." I scream at her and twirl through the air. It's fine.
We like to have fun. It's fun. The next morning, the chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. Your own hangover isn't too bad, but the thought of the voyage home makes you wince. You bid farewell to the chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital. So I made merry, but not too merry. That mix of alcohol wasn't the best decision. Oh no. But it was the funniest decision. Right, we've got... Oh, look at the beard. Amazing. Behold...
Behold, Your Highness.
I will
No,
behold.
you're fine. Behold, Your Highness.
Shall behold. Grandee Infinite pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Grandee Mazagor. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace.
A sad sight, is it not?
That's not a statue, is it?
Astutely observed, Your Holiness. This is all that remains of my fellow Grandee.
No! Mazagor got turned into stone!
Oh no. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the south.
Well, I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden. This isn't the time for jokes, Your Majesty. Okay. Isn't there a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden?
Old women scare their children with tales of her, verily. She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before walking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Grandee Mazagor on his latest vineyard inspection.
Pelican, you play because it's fun. It's
and
fun.
the streamer automatically win.
Why play a game if not to win? Because it's fun. to do stuff with friends and to hang out. You know, fun. Hast thou heard of it, Lord Pelican? Oh my god!
Please, Your Highness, we must do something.
Massagor died. It wasn't even my fault. God. Okay, the time has come. Oh, I can't hire a wizard because my treasury is too low. B, send an army to smash this thing to rubble. C, tell everyone in the south to hide. Or D, consult the fairy tales for a solution.
And that has a 55% chance of success?
55%. The south and the high... How... Oh my god, fuck me. Tell everyone in the south to hide is only 20% chance, and so is the army one. Consulting the fairy tales, though? I might as well go with it, right, at this point. Maybe we can read the fairy tale books to come up with an idea of how to beat this thing. Let's try it. Let's not argue in the chat, please, about winning or losing. We're just trying to have a good time here. It's not... Oh my god, everyone wants D. We're just trying to have a good time playing the game. If you play to win, that's fine, but other people don't. So let's...
Yeah, it's just a game.
Have a chill time. We're just here to have fun. Oh my god.
And it looks like... it may sound primitive and unscientific, but seriously, through the fairies, has anyone even tried asking Mothra for help?
I've never seen this much unity in the council. I know, right? It's crazy. Consult the fairy tales for a solution. You send an expert folklorist from Quail University. Turtle, hello! Oh fuck. The challenge failed. According to the legend... No. Oh, sorry, that's a scholar. You can go ahead.
Well, actually, according to legend, the Stone Maiden mourns her long-lost love, the third god. Perhaps she seeks revenge on the ninth god who drowned her lover. I'm well-versed in the lore.
Do you even know the lore, Your Majesty?
It's an interesting theory, but it's hardly helpful.
Unfortunately, your council draws a blank on the best course of action. You can only watch helplessly at what comes next. Oh no.
Oh yes.
The Stone Maiden, enraged, stalks the south for weeks on end, turning thousands of peasants into twisted granite figures. Farming is now... Oh god. Farming has gone way down in the south. And stability is turbulent. Fuck! At long last, she retreats to her lair deep underground and falls asleep once more. On the bright side, the Grandees now have plenty of oddly realistic statues to sell. Ah, the trade has gone very up, which is not great for... and Grandees have gotten more wealth. Yes, Noble List is here. You're gonna cause a famine. No.
Also, I just want to point out what an amazing way with words you have. Quote, the trade is now up. The trade is up.
Yes.
I'm misremembering the quote. It was funny in my head. Hush.
Oh, trade is up. What can I say? That feel when the trade is up?
No, now I've made a fool of myself.
Am I right, my fellow gamers?
Squilk and prayers from the east. The South has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting suspicious coins in the latest takings.
Oh shit, are they making fraudulent coins?
The whole region is awash with fake money. The council needs to act.
You doing that, South? You doing that, Grandies? The fuck? What can be done about the counterfeit coins in the South? A. Tell everyone in the South to examine their coins and return any duds. Just trust them. Just trust them to do it. C. Order your artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. That's what they did in the real life. In England in real life, or in France maybe, when counterfeits were being made really easily, they were just like, we'll make a new one that can't be counterfeited as easily. And they did that. That's why there's ridges on the edges of coins.
Oh, neat.
Because you can mimic the top, but the ridges are harder. Okay. Don't you trust the South? Considering you making counterfeit coin, no. Well, Queen, what will you support? And that's why we change our notes all the time? Exactly. You only get one vote. You have to vote C. Fuck you guys, I don't trust you. Yo, your coins be looking kind of sus. I have to be a tyrant. You guys will just... You expect me to trust you after this? No. I abstain. Fine, abstain. It's gonna go through anyway. What's wrong, Chaos? What happened? Yes. Oh, I saw Otter go, no, it's okay, and I was like, no votes for you. Well, guess what? It happens anyway. Look at that. 5 nobles voted to make better coins that are harder to counterfeit. After weeks of experimenting, the new coin is invented. It has a special pattern of ridges along the rim. See, exactly. That make it nearly impossible to counterfeit. That's exactly what they did in real life. And it worked! So there you go. However, they're much more expensive to manufacture. Rolling them out across the kingdom will take time. Meanwhile, the people continue to use the old coins, impacting trade in the south. Oh, your trade has gone down. Oh.
Aw.
I just love to vote. I can't help myself. That's the end of the season. God. We made it up to another season. Back in the north, Chief Strawberry Kiwi Juice is hosting yet another feast at her clan hall. Mead is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean 2 things. Really good news or really bad news.
I'm sorry. Pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel
Oh
it.
shit, hell yeah.
Were those ice giants I saw on my way through your lands? Have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive you, lass. They'll be marching with us come the morrow. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Acts of my ancestors, I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. Oh.
Option A, let the ice giants fight alone and swoop in to the kingdom's rescue. Or B, march with the giants and devastate the kingdom. Up to you. Long-term planning is not the chief's best suit. Apparently not. Apparently not. Time to vote. Chief's copy. One chief has voted. Gotta get in there, chiefs. You have the most nobles out of everybody. Although Kiwi is not here anymore. Badge.
She do be doing Kiwi stuff.
Yeah, she's got IRL obligations today. I think A would have been best. I mean, I would have preferred A, but it's not my choice. Anyone else? I'm gonna close it up in a couple seconds. Okay. Oh god. Well, I guess...
There won't be much left of the palace after this, but we'll build a new one. Bigger and fancier, with more bones. With hookers and blackjack.
Oh, shit.
More bones!
Ale sloshes all over the floor as Chief Strawberry Kiwi Juice teeters on the edge of a bench.
Oh, that last bones really killed my throat.
Oh, no.
Either way, we'll sort it out.
Do a different voice. Do a different voice.
No, I'm committed to the bit.
Don't kill it. Don't kill your voice. It's not worth it.
We'll sort it out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. We do need to make sure the kingdom is sufficiently unstable, don't forget. Or they'll unite and repel us, ice giants or not.
Okay. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 1 or less. Oh my god, my kingdom is crumbling! Ooh. I swear the chiefs have the worst or strongest livers known to man. Probably both. I'm going to adopt stop the count. The timer is set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. You guys want your crazy fucking shit? You can have it, but you only have 15 seconds. Oh no, not the bad internet. Welcome back, Otter. Alright. East is still on the verge of a rebellion. Oh no. More in the capital? Bankruptcy looms. Does it?
The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness.
What do you suggest we do?
Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options.
Ooh, oh fuck. Okay, sorry.
You could get a bank loan, or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard.
Tomb raiding? Make more coins? Wouldn't, I mean, that's what they do in real life, but that ruins the economy. Maybe I want to ruin the economy, though. Oh, well, it's too late for that, though. I'm definitely not cracking open anyone's tombs. Selling off jewelry? That's true. But that would lower my authority. I can't
Well,
risk...
you don't want to.
I literally can't risk any of these. I can only make more coins.
You don't want to crack open a cold one with the boys?
I can't because it lowers my stability and lets the chiefs win.
Oh, true.
I can't do literally any of these if I want to keep the game going, so I'll just go for ruining the economy. Let's go. Oh, shit!
Oh.
The royal... It said 3,000. It said 3,000. I thought it said 3,000. Well,
Oh.
The Royal Mint begins churning out new coins, allowing you to pay off several old debts. I swear I thought it said 3,000, not 10,000.
How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honorless dog.
What in the seven hells is going on?
This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay her a huge quantity of gold just because her great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your Highness, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Chief Freudian is liable for their ancestors' debt.
Went back. It did say 3k. It said 3k, and it gave me 10k. I don't know why I got 10k.
Maybe this event will hopefully resolve it? By Morgana's cauldron, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote.
It said 10k, but Armia said they went back, and it did say 3k. Okay, should Chief Freudian pay back their ancestors' debt to Grandee Springroll? A. Order Chief Freudian to pay their debt. B. Cancel the debt, it's too old to matter. C. Order Chief Freudian to pay their debt plus 2 centuries of interest. Holy crap. You guys want to have some fun? Oh, wait. Okay, this is all fine. Want to have some fun? Here we go. Stop the count. You have 15 seconds. And it ends automatically. 15 seconds. Ready, set, go. 10, 9, 8, 7. I like this one. It gives me a little bit of power. 3, 2, 1, and finish. No more votes. That's it. If you didn't get it in, it's too late. Cancel the debt. It's too old to matter, says the nobles.
The gods are good. Glad that the council sees the reason on this matter.
I don't know if
A
you made
debt
it for you.
is a debt. Does nobody care about honor anymore?
Who's the grandee who voted B? I didn't see. I'm not sure. Okay. Fuck me. Panic in the council.
Your Holiness, I bring bad news from the south. We are receiving reports of...
Oh.
I am sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demand the Queen's attention at once.
Every time I see panic in the blank, all I can think of, well, imagine as I'm strolling the pews in a church corridor.
Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the north that really is urgent.
Now, one at a time. Shut up! Shut up!
The cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the queen and elect a more competent ruler. Is that all? By Zenu's ashes, the eastern courts are corrupt, Your Grace. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin.
Oh my god, I wanted stability. I just wanted...
My news is worse still. The north is increasingly lawless, Your Majesty. Some chiefs are taking advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done.
What do you suggest?
Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize.
Oh boy, another vote.
Oh.
A. Restore order in the cities of the south. B. Reform the eastern courts. C. Send troops to bring the independent chiefs back into the kingdom.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, and Lunar with a hydrate.
Ooh, Lunar, thank you for the hydrate.
Sippy sippy.
You especially, Astrid, with your northern voice. You only pick one? Well, I don't get to pick one, they pick one, but... You know what? Have at it. Ready, set, go. Just pick what you want. None of them lower stability. They only raise stability, so I'm, you know, whatever. I like the one that makes it only like 15 seconds. I think that one's really good.
Yeah.
Because sometimes y'all be slacking. Oh shit, everyone is voting for the East. That's crazy. Everyone's like, fuck the East. Alrighty then. 9 nobles voted for reforming the Eastern courts. Oh, sorry. The corrupt Eastern judges are stubborn. When you try to remove them from their posts, they retaliate by enforcing all the old forgotten laws that everyone had agreed to ignore. Suddenly, merchants are very legally required to wear blindfolds on weekends, and every coin must be passed under the nose of a cat before it's spent. Trade grinds to a halt. The trade has gone down in the East. Once the stupid old laws are repealed, you enact crucial legal reforms, no more corruption in the East, Or at least less of it. Defiance is down in the east. The crisis in the east has been quashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable. But the nobles of the other regions feel that you're ignoring their problems. Oh boy, defiance has gone up in the north and the south, but rebellion has gone up, so, you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. Why did you have those laws in the first place? Yeah, no kidding. And... oh, end of the season. Right, we've ended another season. We did it. Yay. Everyone's on their third. God, we're hanging on by a thread. Well, the East can't start a rebellion anymore, but the Grandees can. I didn't mean to let the Counts win, but like, I swear I thought it said 3,000.
Yeah.
We've only got... oh, is this it? I guess maybe this is it. Because there's only one thing. Jeweled Nightmare. Late into the night, your sleep is fitful. You dream of glittering caves. Light shines on the crystals so brightly that you have to squint. Something's tugging you in the right direction, but you grow more and more dizzy as you walk. You stumble and put out your hand to the wall. The crystals are blade sharp, and your blood drips onto the rock. But in a moment of clarity, you understand where you need to be. This turned into an RPG. I'd like to inspect the crystals. You wake.
I have to say I'm concerned, Your Majesty.
That's what I would do. I'd look at the crystals. I fucking love crystals.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You're in the council chamber in full session, surrounded by nobles, dressed in your usual ceremonial garments. Close by, the counts watch you closely. What?
Of course, that's what Her Majesty just said, wasn't it?
Wait, what's going on? The treasurer gives you a worried look over her glasses.
You just announced that the treasury will be moved to the east, Your Majesty. All of it.
This isn't right at all! You intend to protest, but instead your head nods, without you intending anything of the sort.
How delightful, Your Majesty. Much appreciated.
Over the coming days, you keep waking up in half-recalled conversations, standing in a room without remembering how you got there, reading letters, replying to orders you never gave. Treasury is now 0. Whispers spread amongst the palace staff. Your wife, Lorelei, no, Lorelei, no, comes to you one morning looking worried.
I've kept quiet about this because I hoped it would clear itself up, but something needs to be done. I'm as proud an Easterner as anyone, but you've been giving so much to the counts that the other nobles have noticed. Those treaties you've been signing are getting out of hand.
You know of no such treaties. You're right, I must be cleansed. You have the palace servants run you a bath of holy water. The scent of the water rises, stinging your throat and nose. You're sure this will be fine.
What could go wrong?
Gingerly, you lower yourself into the water, and a strange ringing starts to echo in your ears. Everything goes black. You blink awake to see Countess Crunchy Butt and a group of more counts watching you, smiling. You're shackled in a small stone room with the tiniest window letting in pale sunlight. I knew it!
We apologize for your rough treatment, Your Majesty. His Grace the Duke of Green warned us that you have a stubborn streak. It would have been a shame if you'd run away.
What are you doing?
We brought a demon, Memoriac, the face of all coins, into this realm, and he set up home in your body. Now you have a choice, Your Majesty. None of us want bloodshed today. How can Memoriac gain more wealth if everyone's dead?
You think me, Elsh, is just going to let this happen sitting down.
If you allow him to live in your body, you can stand the throne with the rightful King Nicholas as your grand advisor. Nicholas will be making all the decisions, and Marmuriak will be doing most of the steering, but you'll be let out for fresh air occasionally. Or you could be subsumed altogether, and Nicholas will take the crown.
I'll never submit to this.
Your Majesty, there's little choice. Marmuriak requires sustenance.
Your body twists. The world grows foggy and unreal, as though something's pulling you away from reality. Oh my god, am I getting... What was that horror movie called? The one where, like, the photographer, where... I don't know. The last thing you hear before the demon completely takes hold is the screech of metal against metal. The Counts are victorious! Deep in the vaults of the treasury, there is a coin different from the others. Like many of its fellows, it depicts the face of the old queen, but she is screaming. The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart, and the giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. The grandees continued to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them. Their plans to control Queen Elsh had fallen through, but the Counts still had a demon at their disposal. They commanded it to possess or eliminate their rivals on the council, ensuring a smooth ascension for the new King Nicholas. Queen Elsh the Tolerant! You know what? If anything could be said about me, that is what could be said about me. Tolerant is an appropriate name. I just feel bad for Lorelai. Yeah, I've never seen this ending before. I didn't even... I guess that can happen too, huh? No worries, Armia. I didn't expect that. Nobles? The wealthiest noble was Squilk! Oh my goodness, you sure had a lot of... Of course, and the poorest noble was Karen. Well, Karen, you didn't get your rebellion, but... Well... The whole game, everyone was being so mean to his counts. Well, in the end, you won in one of the most fucked up ways possible, so...
Yeah.
I wasn't the poorest. Chaos was not the poorest. There are good endings, which are king losses. This is not one of them. No. It sure isn't. Well, we made it through one full game. Congratulations, everybody. The demon came and consumed me. So that happened.
And turned you into a coin.
And turned me into a coin, which, you know, is his want, I guess.
Yeah.
So now, the thing that happens now is I can continue... Do we continue with the king in the east? So we can. Because what happens is if I continue the dynasty, I will play as King Nicholas. And everyone will maintain their wealth and their place. Like their like, you know. Fuck me. I don't even remember. My brain doesn't work. I got turned into a coin, I'm sorry. From queen to coin. Let's continue? Yeah, we can all just sort of stay as we are. Continue game.
Yeah.
And I'll play as King Nicholas of the Space Dynasty. Fuck you, King Nicholas. Should I play as a tyrant? Should I play as a villain? Because he is a villain. How do I leave then? Oh, Chaos. It's okay. You can just go ahead and go. Just... No worries, Otter. That's fine. I don't think there's a way to just leave. But you just don't have to... yeah, because I'm loading the game, I don't think... You just don't have to join. Anyone who wants to play and vote can join, and if you don't, and if you have to go, then you don't have to. And you guys know how to join, but do !join and then... Chaos, you're not in right now, so you're fine. You don't have a space in there right now, so you're fine to go. Yeah, everyone, you'll get the same... You're gonna get the same places that you had last game. It's gonna be the same, and you'll have the same wealth as well. Bye, Chaos. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Are any of the... Oh, that's a
no.
lot of counts. Uh-oh. Oh, the heck? Welcome back, Armia. The North died? No, well, but if anyone who was playing in the North joins, they'll get put back in the North. We might need a reset? Yeah, we might. The North deserves to have a few in there? Yeah. I wonder, is there a way to save this? Oh, export. Export. Okay, copy to clipboard. So I'm going to save the code of this game. Alright, I'm gonna save the code of this game. Maybe we can come back and play it another time. But for now, since there's not, like, people are changing, let's start anew. New dynasty.
Heck yeah.
Well, it'll still be me, but let's do Yelsh. Walks away jangling goblin pockets. Of the galaxy. No worries, Armia. That's fine. You have to make sure to take care of yourself. That's very important, and I'm glad that you're able to do that. Yelsh the Benevolent. But should I play as, like, a little bit of a villain this time? Because I played nicely last time and I got possessed by a demon. I don't want to be Elsh the Tolerant.
I mean, you could channel some of that persona energy and be unhinged.
Maybe I'll be a little
Yelsh the Unhinged.
I could be a little unhinged. We'll keep the same areas anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, join up. I might be a little more unhinged this time, guys. Just warning you in advance. I'm ready to see some bloodshed. This is my kingdom. No one's taking it from me. The same, but we already have those in the other game. Why not see some new? I guess we could.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. Yeah,
okay,
if we choose the.
Sorry, guys, you'll have to rejoin. Barons of the March. Let's keep the North. Let's keep Chiefs of the North. And Patricians of the... Well, we didn't see a lot of the South, actually, so let's have Grandees, Patricians, and Barons.
Yeah.
Okay, try again. Okay, you have to hit join again. We've got new places. In the Galaxy Dynasty. Massagor is a Baron. Versant is a Baron. Oriel is Grandee.
Alright, so we've got the Barons of the March, the Grandees. Okay, so I've already got a voice for the Grandees. I know exactly what I'm going to do for the Patricians.
Okay.
Need to think of what to do for the Barons.
No worries, Otter. Alright. I think we can go ahead and start, unless someone wants to join in with the Grandees before we go ahead. The Barons are Scottish? Are they? I thought they were had more like a Russian influence. Are they like
I can't. I can do Russian. I can't do Scottish.
You don't have to do any kind of. You don't have to. Okay. Well, we can start, and then people can
want to.
All right. I refuse to be fucking walked all over this time. I won't do it. Marches IRL were on the edge of the Holy Roman Empire. Interesting. Okay. Path to victory.
Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As
the greatest queen who ever lived.
I see. You're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you?
Not really, but... You know.
I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. I have a bird. Squawk, squawk.
The way that I'm approaching this game now is, well, not in the same sort of toxic way, but the theory is still the same. It's like, you want me to be the bad guy? Fine. Now I'm the bad guy.
Holy shit. This is why I keep a hand fan at my desk.
So we've got Croissant and Massagor for the barony. We've got Squilk and Oriel as grandees. Lean and Armia are patricians. You mean I am a patrician, I can be bribed. Good to know. Council introduction.
Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wealthy coast, the scorching south, and the bleak march. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign, dude.
Oh my god.
They're of the coast.
They're of the coast.
May the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Sure.
Hill and Velmet, my liege.
Oh,
Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape.
This chair just squeaked so fucking loudly. And with that, the introductions are done. Huzzah! The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Coronation.
Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time.
Shouldn't I be giving the orders now?
Jeez. Of course, Your Majesty. But to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
They wouldn't dare.
You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something.
Pelican, you can't give yourself a shout-out.
As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
Let's get this over with, then.
Shall we call the nobles in?
Astrid! Oh my god. Alright, what kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? Hey, guess what? A. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and a fountain of wine. B. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. Or D. Outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all. Go ahead. If they can't throw the queen into the river, they don't want a coronation.
They'll throw the river into the queen. What?
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 Question mark?
You know, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I can't wait to do medieval surfer voice.
That's just what I've been waiting for. Right?
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Shaded.
Oh my god. What do we got? It's tied. Anyone else? 3, 2, 1. Host a lavish parade? I think so.
Alright.
The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Stability is up, the treasury is down. Right, and that's the season. Well, I think we're starting off well. There's only 6 nobles playing right now, so... Oh, no worries, Massagor. There'll be plenty of other things you can vote on to fuck me over. Alpheus of the Armiastars family, charismatic coastal prodigy, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly.
Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Yaush. Something like must be done.
Number 15.
Number
King foot lettuce.
Number
Okay,
15.
patricians.
Regicide foot lettuce.
Oh my god. You have 3 options. A monopoly, and to do that you need to raise your own trade. B, a conspiracy, lower the treasury. Or C, corruption, lower authority. Who's the other? Ah, clean. Oh, you guys agree. Why didn't Clean's vote go through?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome back, Otter!
Otter.
Otter! The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Yay, contents! Hello! You've joined the Grandees! See, this is why I said they have a Russian influence. They've got, like, the hats and the coats.
Oh yeah, the Ushankas, yeah.
Yeah. Rupert of the Masagor bloodline, well-known marcher Hellion, stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume. Sorry I was eating eggs? Hell yeah, we love eggs here.
When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. What the fuck?
Never.
What are consistent accents? I don't know them here. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne.
I hope that any Russian friends out there aren't offended by this. You know what?
I hope
Fuck it. I hope
Putin
they
is
are.
offended.
I hope he is. Putin can fucking, if he wants me, he can come get me.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that
but
guy.
no, he doesn't deserve this. So see.
Okay, barons, this is up to you. Barons are Croissant and Massagor. A, subterfuge, lower stability. B, propaganda, lower stability. Or C, I'm having deja vu right now. Gunpowder, lower authority. Kiwi, hello,
Kiwi.
welcome back.
Oh, Kiwi, this is your vote.
This is your vote, Kiwi. I'm in and out. No worries, Kiwi. You are a Baron of the March now, so you can vote on this. But I mean, it's 2-1 if you wanted to vote something else. So. Do you want to vote, or shall I just? Kiwis. Okay.
Ah.
Yes.
There she is. Alright.
Gunpowder. Lower total authority. Right. We're sending this kingdom straight to 2077. Oh my god. Oh no, Kiwi, you're a communist. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. Oh, they're going to fear me. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 to 4 or less in 2 seasons. How was everyone's weekend? Oh no. You were working yesterday and today. How was your weekend, Astrid?
My weekend was really, like, uneventful, but not in a bad way.
That's good. Sometimes it's nice to just have, like, a chill time.
Yeah, I got to watch your Persona stream yesterday, and I got to be here today, so I'm big chillin'.
That's true. I have had a pretty busy weekend. Hell yeah! Look at the hair! Look at the facial
Whoa,
hair! Contents,
the
hell yeah.
swag.
Oh, this isn't contents, but this is your dude. Verdad, of the contents lineage, infamous southern elder, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze.
A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
Okay, Grandees, which is Contents, Squilk, and Oriel. Doppelganger, lower Defiance. Intimidation, raise Stability. Or Fervor, raise Farming. Well, what do you feel? Make me proud for that.
What are the stats currently?
Oh, the stats. Let's be a peaceful farming. We've got 1 vote for intimidation. We got Oriel and yeah, Oriel and Squilk can vote in this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, since it'll be a 2-1, I'm gonna go ahead and close out the vote. Oh, okay, no worries. Raise stability. Alright. The Grandees plan to hold the Queen hostage in her own palace. Great. First, they must lull the Spy Master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Oh no. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Well, these are your, schemes. Good luck, but not too much good luck. Ah, a new law. Ooh, I like this one. Call for unity.
Oh, very
Wait,
nice.
Doesn't that help? Fuck me. And I can't go back. Oh well, whatever. I literally didn't even real. It's fine. Am I still the queen? Well, I got taken over by a demon last time. We started a new game. I got taken over by a demon and then I got turned into a coin. Okay. A petitioner from afar, an untimely death, and honor. Let's do honor guard first.
You could say that your reign ended on a dime. You only reached a quarter of your potential, but it's okay.
God.
Can I give you a penny for your thoughts?
the way that your voice kind of just went like.
Yeah, I died inside making those jokes. It's fine. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards.
Okay. Squilk, thank you for contributing to the Double Trouble Challenge.
The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, the grandees with fierce battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers.
Ooh, that sounds good. But look out, Queen was a solid 10 cents.
Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all else.
Tell me about coastal gladiators. Whoa.
A gang of... I misread that word. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish.
Oh, I don't like that. Well, maybe I do like that, though. I'm trying to be a little bit of a villain this time around.
Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them?
I do need people I can trust. Tell me about the veterans of the March.
These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails.
That's what I like to hear. And we already know about the battle nuns, so I've made my decision.
I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty.
The gladiator style? Yeah, it is pretty cool, but I do love the, it's definitely like an Eastern European, veterans, right? He had, that hat. I have decided to go with the veterans of the March. They're loyal and brutal. That's what I want. Look at that. That's awesome. It is a little bit Roman, isn't it?
Yeah, I get kind of like Prussia vibes.
Yeah. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Hell yeah. Okay, boys. Murder literally anyone who raises a hand against me. It'll be fine. I'll allow it. A petitioner from afar.
Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from.
I assume you have good reason for letting her in.
Heart and voice aside, you'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Whoa. Fuck. This is just Double Trouble, Astrid, and Elsh being gay for the fucking NPCs.
Hello? A pink tailcoat with the shoulders and the... Look at all the military badges, and she's got the side braids. Oh my god.
Her entire outfit is trans colors.
Oh my god.
Oh. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah.
My name is Oriad. I have a proposition for you.
Tell me more about this proposition.
Tell me more, my dear. 3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons.
Next
They are
outfit
all
art?
yours in return for a small favor.
Maybe. I wish I could get this outfit and wear it myself, but I guess that would... And what is
Muskets
this favor?
Did you see the first option?
Muskets like small furry animals? No, not muskrats, Your Majesty. Okay, it's fine.
I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents.
All right, what did you do? Fine, I'll call a vote. It's literally the Portuguese showing up to Japan. Let's go. Yeah, it's probably fine. She's hot. What could she possibly... It's fine. Okay, here we go. A. Provide safe harbor for Oraid in exchange for muskets. B. Reject Oraid's offer and send her away. Ooh. C. Confiscate the weapons and take Oraid prisoner. Why would we ever take her prisoner? All for unity. The stronger we are, the better. Exactly! Oh. No. Alright. We're not taking her prisoner. Okay, ready everybody? Let's go. We should just let her come in. We should just let her come. Don't you want your militaries to be stronger? Don't you want more hot ladies? I could have helped myself. I could have helped you guys. You guys want higher stability too.
Hot single weaponsmiths in your area.
You don't need to convince me, Queen. Oh my god. You might have Queen competition. Look, I'll accept whatever consequences come of this.
Yeah, what if you can marry Oriad?
That'd be awesome.
I'm gonna hack the system. I'm gonna write
Oriad
code.
and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers as promised. Oh, everyone's military went very up. Oriad demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council
Yeah, she
clearly
can-
made Council clearly made the right decision. For
Do I
now.
even need to say
No,
it?
no. I gotcha. We already have the guns, you fools. No, now everyone has the guns. Alright, an untimely death in the south.
Murder.
Kiwi.
My mother, Baroness Strawberry Kiwi Juice, has been murdered.
Kiwi, no!
I know who need it.
Kiwi, no! Kiwi's been murdered! Oh no!
It was Granny Square Milk by the night.
Squilk.
Don't let her deny it.
Squilk, did you murder Kiwi? Squilk, I let you get away with it last game. I'm not gonna let you get away with it this time.
I won't deny that I killed the venerable Baroness
Oh,
Strawberry
shit!
Kiwi Juice. Oh shit. But it was no murder. Strawberry Kiwi Juice agreed to an honorable duel, which I won.
Kiwi, did you do that?
Great God, it was no duel. It was a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my mother have to possibly duel you in the first
Not an
place?
honorable one.
The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee, a private matter not fit for this council.
Okay. What's the council's response to the accusations that Squilk is a murderer? A. Hold a trial for Grandee Squilk, which I think is fair. B. This Grandee is a danger to all, imprison her. C. The Spymaster should investigate to find evidence of this claim. That could be good. Or D. A duel is a duel, let the accused go free. I think investigation is a good idea. I would like to... What? No, I want this... Wait. Oh, I see, I don't get to pick. Okay, let's go. A duel is a duel. Kiwi, did you do that? Happily welcome an investigation. See, Squilk is with it. Kiwi, you can't just have your children accusing people of murder if you had a duel. That's not how it works. I think that's not quite everybody. But it is 4-2, so unless we have 5-2. All right, that's the majority. The Spymaster should investigate to find evidence of this claim. If I died, that's murder. Not in a duel. It's there's a term for it in the law.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Yeah.
Squilk killed my mother and admitted it right in this council chamber. What more do you need? I will make this as swift as possible, Your Majesty. The sooner we get to the bottom of this... I'm sorry. The sooner we get to the Neba of this, the better.
I hope Neba's still here to hear that. Even if
She's gonna murder me.
It's more honorable to die in a duel than be a coward. At least I'd be an alive coward. Alright, we've got the auction. You guys know how this works. It ends when the timer goes down and I can't prolong it, so that's how much time you have. For the barons, you have a monument to raise authority or a theater to lower authority. The grandees, you have a library to raise stability or a prison to lower stability. Patricians, you have a grand bazaar to raise trade or an observatory to lower faith. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. By the way, while this is going on, there's actually an update to this game planned for June, where there are going to be schemes where you can help the queen remain on the throne. Like they've had like loyalist schemes where like you can fight against other people trying to take the crown down and stay loyal to her. That's what they've announced in the newest update, so I'm pretty excited.
That's exciting. Yeah.
So we've got C is currently leading with B very close behind. Oh my god, people are just pouring all their money in. Well, now B is leading with C behind. 201, oh my god. So it looks like C and B are the popular one.
That does make sense. The grandees want to raise stability and the barons want to lower authority. It yabba dabba do be like that.
Pelican, you don't have that much money. Money is irrelevant if we have gun. Alright, the buildings funded are the library for the grandees and the theater for the barons. Congratulations. Okay. A private exchange.
The Kurth captain that you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons, she's been the cause of some concern.
Oh.
Nobles have complained that she has been rude and confrontational.
Ah,
She does
fuck
not
it.
know royal etiquette after all.
That's not you. I thought she murdered someone. That's what you come to me for?
Worse, some suspect her of being a Kurth spy.
Very well, I will have a word. Because I want to see her again. I mean, because I want to, you know. You find Oread pacing the halls far from her assigned chambers. Can I help?
Kurth bounty hunters landed in the coast not long ago.
I see where you're going with this.
Exactly. They're looking for me. I did not expect them to come here. Clearly, I was wrong.
I could remove the bounty hunters and others from coming. Ban others from coming.
Then do it. Please.
Alright, here's what we've got. A. Ban Kurth citizens from entering the country. Wow. That's not what I said. But I guess it is kind of what I said. Or B. Reject the proposed ban. Hey. Guess what? Fuck Kurth. Ready? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Guess what? I'm not gonna be a pushover this game, and also, I would probably do literally anything for Oread. I don't even care what she did at this point.
She just shows up as like the fourth faction. She takes over the crown.
I literally don't even care what she did, at all. A little
I knew you were
knees.
troubled by Taylor Swift plays. I knew you were troubled when you sailed in.
Thanks for the vibe check, Stumblin'. Also, hello, Stumblin'.
Stumblin'.
How are the vibes? The vibes are pretty good. I'm not super tired yet, which is good. Which is, partially because I've got Astrid here, helping me out. I would have been way, way more tired if I had to say every single line. How are you doing, though, Astrid? Because you have been saying a lot of lines.
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm having a great time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So the vibes are chillin', straight up vibing. Finally recovered from sleepy.
Oh yeah, because Stumblin' had their Drunkborn thing last night, right?
Yeah. I hope that went well.
I hope they're not hungover.
Yeah. Pretty sure you can marry other characters if you refuse a faction as a spouse? Can I really marry her?
Oh my god, we have to go the Oread route, right?
I don't know. Can I, though? The vote succeeds, and the Kurth... Yeah, the vote succeeds. Who would have thought? And the Kurth are now banned from entering the country under any circumstances. The bounty hunters are swiftly expelled. The Oread is grateful for your assistance, though your Chancellor warns of Kurth's inevitable response. You know what? Fuck Kurth. I should try... I wonder if I can marry her.
Finding a spouse. Oh, do I get to... Oh.
In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother.
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
But mother, I don't want to get married.
Nonsense. A queen cannot rule alone. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women? Do you not mind?
Kiwi ducks! Another kiwi! Welcome!
Whoa.
Thank you for the follow. And also a second welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends. And now you're there too. Women.
Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Yeah, Strawberry Kiwi Juice is my sister, and we call her Kiwi as well. So now you're another Kiwi. There's so many Kiwis in this chat.
Welcome to the Kiwi Zone. It's where we keep the Kiwis, and now you're here.
Where is this brother or sister? Kiwi's just there.
Your Majesty, I've returned from my investigation of Baroness Strawberry Kiwi Juice's death at the march.
Now we have to have the two Kiwis fight to the death. There can only be one. And what did you find?
Not a lot, I'm afraid. Strawberry Kiwi Juice's servants were too afraid to testify, and there was no physical evidence of any wrongdoing. Has every single, like, random chance challenge failed in
To
this
be honest,
stream?
they fail more often than they don't.
Mm.
But, oh, Kiwi, welcome to the Patricians. Lord Patrician Kiwi Duck. Nice, I like your hat. It's clear that a duel did take place, and that the victim died by a rapier cut from the grandee. Oh, I'm reading your line. Sorry, my brain. Ugh.
No, that's fine.
Please go ahead.
It's clear that a duel did take place, and that the victim died by a rapier cut from Grandy's square milk, but I can't prove anything beyond that.
Well, if a duel did take place, then that's all that we need to know, right? How's the crab trade? We haven't gotten crab trade yet, but believe me, when it happens, it'll be good.
So you've confirmed what I've said since the beginning. Perhaps now we can move past this issue and on to more important things.
Oh, by the way, Kiwi and everyone who's new, this is Astrid Andromeda. She's my space bestie. She's a galaxy gal from beyond the Milky Way. Is that what you said?
Do you want me to do the whole...
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, my name is Astrid Andromeda. I'm a gamer girl from beyond the Milky Way who found her way to Earth and likes to play games and provide a chill atmosphere for people to hang out with. The world can be really scary, but if we stick together, it's gonna be manageable.
Yeah! And I'm Elsh.
And you're Elsh. And we're space besties, because we're both from space.
That's right. Okay.
Wait, did you just say Yelsh? That's right.
I said Meowth, that's right. But Yelsh would have been better. Okay. What should be done with this new evidence surrounding Baroness Strawberry Kiwi Juice's death? A. Despite the lack of evidence, Grandy's Squilk is clearly guilty of murder. I don't think that's true, because it was a duel. B. This evidence is inconclusive. We shall have to hold a trial. C. There's no evidence of murder. Squilk is innocent. This is a hard one. I don't know how people are going to vote. But it was clearly a duel. So... I'm voting for C, because it was a duel, so there's no evidence of murder. A duel is mutual combat.
Mm-hmm. Or wombat, or mombat, or...
Yeah.
Mombat is what you're gonna do if your mom keeps pushing you to get a spouse.
Look, we sent the spy master. She knows what she's doing. She investigated, and she said that there was evidence of a duel that happened. Okay?
Maiden joining in.
Maiden! Hello, Maiden. You are...
Grandee.
Grandee. Congratulations.
You know, I have a meeting I have to attend. I'll see you.
All right.
Can't believe this.
5 nobles and the monarch voted for there's no evidence of murder. Grandee Squilk is innocent. Once again, Squilk has avoided being put to death. Who's saying this? There's no... Oh my god, is it a ghost?
Innocent. By the 9th, you will not get away with this. Square milk, I am possibly a ghost. Don't worry about her. Tensions between the Grandees and the Barons might be high for a while, but we will survive.
Oh, the South is very loyal now. Nice. Grandees is just another word for cuties? Yo, you are all cuties.
It's true. More importantly, justice has been done. God bless you, Your Majesty.
Look, justice has been done. We investigated, there was a duel. Duels are mutual combat, it's not murder. Kiwi shouldn't have agreed to a duel, honorable or otherwise. That's my ruling on it. I just want to marry my possibly villainous Kurth military lady and in the pink tail suit and be happy and we'll live happily ever. Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Don't agree to a duel if you can't fight? Exactly.
Look here, our first shipment from Kurth.
From Kurth.
Incredible. May I see inside? Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens.
Oh, Rupert.
So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne.
For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. What the hell? How come everyone is starting with things already successful?
Skill issue.
No. Ooh, tax time. The patricians make 500 wealth selling penny stocks to the gullible peasants. The other nobles gain 200.
Mm-mm.
I'm glad to hear you're recovering, Stumblin. So
Yeah.
this is the fabled black powder. Such an anime line. Destroy them? Who are we destroying? Looks like the patricians do have a lot of money from ill-gotten gains.
And if they made their money from fishing, it would be from gill-gotten gains. Literally, just ban me now.
Right, we need to punish the patricians. They can't be making wealth off of their peasants. The grandees are very loyal to us. The barons are trading with Kurth, but I don't know that technically in character. Oh, come on, Queen, I'm on your side here. You're on my side, Armia, but you you sold bad stocks to your peasants and made money off of that. That's fucked up, and I can't allow you to profit from that. I may be a villain, but I'm a just queen when it comes to the peasants. I'm with the peasants in this case. Fuck everybody else, except Orion. She's, well, fuck her too, but in a different way.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah? What? Sorry?
Mhm.
Huh?
No, nothing. No.
Oh no, Stumbling, currently bringing all of your streaming equipment back upstairs. Oh no.
Oh no.
I thought you said Oreo? Oh no, her name's Oriad. I said Oriad, didn't I?
Oriad.
Yeah.
I think you said Oriad.
We've got something in the on the coast and 2 in the capital. The peasants would just spend it on silly things like bread and mud. Now hold on a second. That's the diplomat. Is this about Oriad?
Your Majesty, a diplomat has arrived all the way from Kurth.
Fuck, they're mad.
Your Great Majesty, a pleasure to meet
I
you.
love that. Well, how come we don't get Kurth as like a... okay. Why have you come all this way?
I come on behalf of the Kurth Senate and Grand Pensionary. We are aware of this ban you've placed on travelers from our country, then why are you here?
Yeah.
We ask you to lift it, and while you're at it, we'd like you to release the fugitive captain you're hiding into our custody. Kurth will compensate you, of course. I would also humbly remind your Majesty that Kurth is a regional power that your Majesty may not like to anger,
Wow.
if your Majesty can help it.
A subtle threat. Lift the ban and surrender Oriad to Kurth. B. Lift the ban but keep Oriad. C. Retain the ban and turn away the ambassador.
We gotta veto A, right?
I think so. Oriad is not going anywhere.
We need to marry her.
I'll lift the ban, but she's staying here. Or...
As the hand of the Queen, your Majesty, I must say I absolutely ship it.
yeah. Or fuck Kurth, they threatened me and they can go to hell. Even if they do look drip as fuck. I'd rather go to war with Kurth than have a civil war.
Mm. They threaten us? They
You
threaten Elsh?
You threaten me yet? You threaten her with war from Kurth? Oh! Jail! Jail for Kurth! 1,000 years jail! We have their guns, lol. You can actually marry Oriad? I want to marry her! Maybe she also wants to marry me? Points fingers together?
Oh my god.
I don't know what
Oops,
she
fingers.
did. Oh, lift the ban but keep Orion. I didn't realize that was the one that had worked. I thought it was C for sure. I wasn't not paying attention. You hope that a partial measure will appease the diplomat. Their pleasant facade falls quickly when it becomes clear that Orion will not be going with them. They warn you that a reaction from Kurth will be swift. A few nobles condemn you for your attachment to Orion. Fuck you, you don't understand. Both lamenting the forsaken coin and fearing the promised retribution. Oh, nobody liked that, except me. Okay. Eligible options. Is this where we can marry her? If I say I don't want any of them, maybe I can be like, I found someone I'm interested in.
I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Fuck that! I want the fugitive ship captain who wears the pink tailcoat. What if I don't want to marry any of them?
That's a decision That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it?
Your mother leads you to the great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Ally with us? Maybe. Last time my allyship didn't really work out that well. I married someone from the east, and then the east overthrew me by making a demon go into me. And not in a cool way.
Woo?
What?
Woo?
Woo? She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
From the coast, we have Irina, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Kiwi Dux's estate. She spends most of her time in the solitude of her villa, so I know little about her.
Could be worse, but could be a lot better.
From the south is Eremia, the eldest daughter of the Silent Maiden lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence.
A proper
right?
introvert.
She's an obsessive gambler, a pastime frowned upon in the South. It's been the cause of some scandal. The most common criticism of her is that she sometimes skips church.
I don't like that. They all have
And
gray
finally, we have the March's offering, Gloria, scion of the prestigious Croissant bloodline. A typical baroness, really, loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow, nor is she actually. She walks with a limp ever since she shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret.
You can skip church with her. Come on. Is that all?
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
What if I want to fuck everyone over? Fuck Kurth, fuck the kingdom. I refuse.
Well, which of them do you wish to marry?
I refuse to marry any of them.
Without a marriage, you're alone. No alliance and no support, not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you have for choosing not to marry?
How do I pick Oriad? You have to pick the party one? Party? A marriage would weigh me down. I want to party?
Okay.
Croissant is going to lead me to the Oriad ending.
You always were an unruly child. Your days of hedonism are behind you now, no matter what you think. You're supposed to be a queen. Queens don't have the luxury of freedom. You'll learn that sooner or later.
My god, achievement unlocked. Single and ready to kingle. That's what it said. I want to marry Orion. Understandable, my child will gamble. Oh my god, Astrid. My child will gamble away their sorrows at the atheist slot machine. You good, Astrid? I think she muted. She muted.
Hi. Yeah, no, hi, I'm
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, the Grandees area is so small. Well, it's not size that matters, I guess.
Kingle. Whew. The Royal Navy has stopped a ship in the harbor at Thalassus, Your Majesty. It's a merchant vessel from Dania, and the crew have come down with some kind of plague.
Oh no.
The captain refuses to go home, saying his crew need food and medical attention before offloading any cargo.
Kingles. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
What does that mean?
You know. It means what it means.
Fucking maiden, single and ready to Kris Kringle.
Oh yeah.
Shaw, like, that ship is carrying some fine silks and rare dyes worth thousands, bruh. I don't care what happens to the crew. We need to secure those goods,
Aw,
man.
Kiwi, that's fucked up. Single and ready to pringle. Tell me more about this plague.
Kringle. The infected have high fevers, oozing pustules, uncontrollable vomiting. Sounds like the creeping scourge which bumped off half the kingdom a few centuries ago.
Alright, let's call a vote.
Fucking Kingle, I can't!
I'm a true patrician, money is life. What should be done with the plague ship moored just off the coast? It's full of valuable goods. A. Allow the ship to dock and offload its goods. B. Quarantine... Oh god, that word. Quarantine the ship, but take the goods. C. Quarantine the ship and toss the goods in the sea. D. Sink the ship and all aboard. Oh god. Did else get startled? I think...
Wait, what does that mean?
Sometimes I get barfy if I get startled.
Oh no.
I think B is probably an appropriate measure. Okay, let's go. There's only a 50% chance, but you know, better than nothing. Contents! That's fucked up. I said I was gonna be a villain, but I'm not that much of a villain.
I'm a villain, but I have morals.
Yeah, I have standards. Contents is like, peace, bitch. These dice rolls have always been bad. I know, but at some point that we're gonna win one, and it's gonna be awesome. Good thing I have no morals. Oh my god.
Professionals have standards. Wait, I'm sorry, Armia. I have to ask, is that a TF2 reference?
I reckon that's what I thought it was.
It's from the Meet the Sniper trailer, I think. Yeah.
But now say it in an Australian accent.
Oh, I can't do an Australian accent. I could like say crikey, but that's about it.
Yeah. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. No! What the... The dyes and silks are carried into the port, much to Lord Patrician Kiwi's satisfaction. The crew are left to wait on their ship. Unfortunately, the silks must have been infested with fleas that carried the infection. A week later, your marshal brings dire news. Damn it. Your Majesty, signs of creeping scourge have been seen in many towns along the coast. We must shut down the roads and quarantine the worst affected area. Thousands die, soldiers die, leaving the armies undermanned, farmers die, leaving the crops to rot in their fields. Fortunately, the plague is contained mostly to the coast.
Oof.
Damn it. When the Navy finally board the quarantined ship a month later, they find nothing but corpses. When I said...
Oof.
That's not what I meant when I... Damn it.
This is what you get for not marrying someone.
This is... Mom, this isn't the time. Ooh, I'm definitely taking stop the count. I like that one. I'm gonna get rid of call for unity. Alright. Oh my god, all three are in the...
Dear.
Oh no.
Another duel gone wrong.
Should have blasted him. So anyway, I started blasting. Another duel gone wrong? Oriel. Oh my god.
Murder. Grandy Squaremilk has been murdered in her own home.
No way.
I think you'll find noble Grandy the Squaremilk met her unfortunate end in a duel. Comes visit territory, suppose. Holy shit!
Welcome, Stumblin. You have
Welcome,
joined.
stumbling.
Who?
The
Oh, the
Barons.
Barons. Kiwi, what the fuck? You can't. No one's gonna believe you.
I think you'll find Square Milk ran into my dagger 37 times. A duel, there was a knife in... a duel, there was a knife in her back.
Yeah, that's not a duel.
Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy.
I don't know about that.
Oh ho ho.
Yeah.
Do something, Your Majesty. This is clearly Baroness Strawberry Kiwi Juice II's unlawful vengeance for her mother.
A knife in the back is not a duel. You are correct, maiden. Should the council punish Baroness Kiwi for her alleged revenge killing against Grandy Squilk?
I mean, it'd be really funny to get a Strawberry Kiwi Juice III.
A. Execute Baroness Kiwi for their obvious crime. B. Grandy Oriel has no proof. Let her go free. Or C. Duels are very clearly unsafe and must be banned. Wow, are these really the only options? Kill her, let her go free, or ban duels? How about I give you guys a hard decision? You can vote A or you can vote C. You can't vote B. You can't go in the middle. Ready? Go. I'm happy to execute. Of course you are. Kiwi, you can't just pretend it was a duel when you stabbed someone in the back. That's not how this works, Kiwi. Oh, it's kind of close, though. Remember what happened last time you were soft? Oh, I'm not being soft. This is the opposite of being soft. A plague. Look, I'm just trying to do what I think is best for the kingdom. Or, I guess, myself at this point. Oh, that's it. That's all 11. So, execution wins. Kiwi, you're fucked. Your child is fucked. No, it's fine. You don't have to elaborate. Yeah, F you, Kiwi.
A shame you could not muster the same sense of justice when my mother was killed.
Oh shit, she admitted to it!
I have avenged her memory.
You literally admitted to it! What the fuck? No, don't rebel! Oh my god, Kiwi the third.
Kiwi 3 Electric Jubilee.
Kiwi, you admitted to murdering someone and... Maiden.
A terrible storm has struck the south. Alas, many houses have been swept away in the floods and the roads are totally impassable.
Oh no, farming has gone down and trade has gone down in the south. Set laws for voting. How can the council help the south recover from the terrible storm? A. Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. B. Send extra troops from the coast to clear the roads. C. The south will have to fend for itself. Or D. Ask the church to lead the relief efforts. How about we make this nice and fast? You have 15 seconds to vote, and the timer will automatically... The vote will close automatically once the timer is done. Ready? Set? Go. Seven, 6, 5, 4... Uh-oh, looks like the church is gonna win. Oh, it's a tie! A tie. Send extra troops from the coast to clear the roads. Or ask the church to lead the relief efforts. I think not.
Mm-hmm.
No more gambling, yeah.
Shalik, why should we put our troops at risk, Your August Majesty? It's not our fault the South can't handle inclement weather.
The South is very loyal, but the coast and the oh god, the patricians and the barons are not happy with me. Despite Lady Patrician Armia's protests, the troops are sent. Though dozens of soldiers drown in the ongoing floods, why so much death? They clear the roads and rebuild the South lost houses. The coast's military is weak, the South's trade has gone up, and the farming has gone back up. Congratulations. I didn't kill them, the floods killed them. I think we had this before.
Yeah, is this old lady Ellie?
Is it the same name?
Your Majesty, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking a March criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home. We thought she'd slipped the net until recently, when we discovered she fled into the south a number of years ago. But the grandees are refusing to let us investigate further.
Well, who's this criminal?
We don't know her real name, but the
Hey yo!
But the common folk call her homewrecker Carrie. She's lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway. Why am I French now? Why am I doing French for the barons? We don't know her real name, but the common folk call her homewrecker Carrie. She's lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway. It happened again.
It did.
Whatever. Halfway across the march. Wait a moment. Are you talking about Honey Tongue Carrie?
Oh god.
These names.
God.
She's a pillar of the community back in Haranza. She arrived a few years ago from the march and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her. Surely you jest, Honey Tongue Carrie. This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished.
Gross. Should Honey Tongue Carrie be extradited to the March to face justice for her past crimes? A. Send Honey Tongue Carrie back to the March. B. Allow Carrie to stay in the South under the protection of the Grandees. Or C. Summon her to the capital to answer the Queen's justice. I would like to see what this does, so that's what I'm voting. Let's see what everyone
You have unlocked a bachelorette.
No. No, I'm good. I've got Oriad waiting for me. Hopefully. My fugitive ship captain. Forgive me, darling Honeytongue. Oh my god. Oh, everyone wants to see what happens. Okay. Wow, unanimous. Interesting. Almost unanimous. Alright. When Homewrecker Carrie arrives in the capital, she looks like any other sweet old lady, the sort of woman who gives local children candies against their parents' wishes. Well, yeah, I guess she does kind of look like.
How can I help you, dearie?
Cut the crap, lady. I've seen enough. Execute this criminal? What the fuck? How do you plead to Baron Stumblin's accusations?
Oh dear, I'm afraid Stumblin must have mistaken me for someone else. I swear by every god there is my liege. I've never pillaged anything but my pantry.
Why did you move to the south?
I always liked it there. The people are so delightfully, different. And they love orphans, just like me.
Seems a little sus.
Have I mentioned I love orphans? They remind me of myself. I was an orphan for as long as I can remember. Oh, so she's Batman. Okay.
Why do you have the same name as this outlaw?
Well, there are plenty of people from the march named Carrie. It is a very common name. Even my mother was called Carrie.
You were an orphan since birth, but you know your mother's name?
Suddenly, oh, that's you, sorry.
Suddenly, Carrie's face shifts. She adjusts her posture, standing up straighter, and stares you right in the eyes.
Alright, you got me. I'm Homewrecker
Ha!
Carrie. But I'm reformed now, see? Ask the orphans. Damn, you really fucking Nancy Drew'd her
Hell
ass.
fucking yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, Homewrecker Carrie. Are you really reformed, though? Do we have any orphans to ask?
Any orphans in the chat?
Hello, orphans? I didn't
No,
think
Your
so.
Majesty. We didn't think it was really important to bring any along.
Are you really reformed, though?
I suppose that would be a matter of opinion. But if you're talking about whether I still do murder, then no, don't do that anymore.
BRB on make
What is this?
Army, oh my god.
Oh, whoa! Just a bit of tax fraud here and there. Victimless crime, that one.
That's correct.
True. It's all as much as... It's all much of a muchness, really, though, ain't it? I've already admitted I'm the one Stumbling was looking for, that pompous idiot. So what are you going to do to me?
It's a hard one. Thing is, right, it's because one of the options earlier before we got to this part was, do you think your current good deeds outweigh your past misdeeds? Does her... A crime is a crime. Yeah, it's true. If I had to decide it, I would say if it were like another person and a different crime, I'd be like, yeah, you fucked up in the past. It doesn't matter who you are now. You didn't pay for your crimes. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Is there no statute of limitations? Thank you for the hydrate, Astrid.
Yeah.
Is one crime really worth an entire life? Standard. This isn't an official vote, but can we do a poll? Astrid, can you do a poll for me? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Do you know how to do that? I can do it.
I think I know how to do it. Just give me 1 second, Rooney.
I have it up.
I just gotta go into the special view, I think.
I can do it from my thing. Oh, I got it here. No worries. Okay. What to do with Carrie? Behead her. Free her. Give her to the barons. Don't allow additional votes. Duration 1 minute. 60 seconds. Ready? Start poll. This is hard. This is a hard choice to make. It's going... Got 2 for behead her, 5 for give her to the barons. Oh. No one wants to free her, that's fine. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. What do you think, Astrid?
Do we know how many people she killed?
It could be only one person, but isn't one person still enough to be enough of a crime? I guess it would depend on the circumstances, like... We know that it's probably not in self-defense. So... Looks like give her to the barons 1. She killed enough to have a nickname. That's true! Homewrecker Carrie. She killed enough to have a nickname. Right, give her to the barons as 1. That's kind of the way I was leaning anyway, but I just sort of wanted to see... what everyone thought. Okay. Give her to the barons it is. You're gonna try someone for murder, meanwhile you said you'd bash Kamoshida's skull on yourself? Some unhinged queen. Look, Kamoshida did crimes worse than murder, in my opinion. That's just me. Sorry, go ahead. It doesn't have the name here, but go ahead.
That means it's yours.
No, this is clearly
Oh yeah.
dialogue.
Weird. Choose your highness. I'm not sure who this is, so I don't know what
It's
voice.
Maiden.
Okay. Choose your highness. Though I'm not sure why you couldn't have just done it this way to begin with.
Just had to know the details, sir. Not sir, that's Maiden, so NB. Your nobleship. Carrie is carted off to the march to face justice there. Now that you've seen through her facade, everyone agrees that you made the right decision. See? See? A good result. If I had just been like, okay, fine, behead her, we didn't know the truth of it. Now we know the truth of it. Everyone's seen through her facade. She was lying. Good luck to her. That was a hard one. Imagine if you were a tyrant. I tried to be, but it's hard being a tyrant. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. You want me to read this one, Astrid?
No, I've got this time. I know how to do a poll for next time.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I just wanted to be a good mod.
You are a good mod, don't worry.
Sure, like, our profit projections are completely flat, unlike the waves. No growth this quarter, man. It's a tough time to be a small business owner.
Isn't it? Isn't it just?
Small business owner? Don't you own, like, 20 mills and a dozen workshops, dude? My point is, man, the coastal economy is, like, suffering, and that's bad for our plans. Sure.
Patricians' aim is to raise their trade to at least 5.
Oh.
In the south, beneath a scorching sun, Grandee Oriel strolls through her vineyard in the company of a few close friends.
Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall indeed play. Please don't dishonor me by comparing me to a mouse. Speak plainly or not at all.
Shit.
I apologize, my friend. In plain terms, then, our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents.
No.
Indeed, the honor guard are incorruptible, but the watch are another story. If the queen can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I'm not letting you touch my money. I remember last time. I've heard the tales of Queen Elsh and the demon that overtook her. Alright. So it looks like the barons and the grandees have gone on to the second stage, and the patricians are still in the first stage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the barons are on the verge of a rebellion. But you guys don't need to rebel. You're fine.
Kiwi the Third has entered the chat. Oh.
Oh no. No, don't rebel, don't rebel.
Oh, it only needs one more.
Kiwi, no.
Kiwi the Third.
Kiwi the Third.
Your Majesty, I was going through the history books and found the most interesting tidbit. During the reign, I saw the E and I thought I was gonna say Queen Elsh. During the reign of Queen Ika, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of all the regions coming together. It was called the Day of Kinship, and it was quite the party.
A friendship festival. What sort of parade?
Emperor Bellows calls it the Day of Unity. The nobles made massive floats dragged by horses representing the pride of their regions. Visitors flocked to the capital, and the city flourished. I hear it made things much more harmonious across the kingdom, too. I suggest we reinstate the Day of Kinship.
We should call it the Friend Zone Celebration. I never needed a reason to party. How much will it cost? I wonder.
The question is, how much money do we want to spend on the Day of Kinship? I'm sure the nobles will have opinions on the subject. Oof.
Okay. So, A, money is no object, only the finest parade for the crown. During the War of the Roses, there was a day of friendship where everyone got together and pretended to be friends. Oh my god. That's a really cool... Armia, you're so full of historical facts. Is history one of your, is history an interest of yours? B, the queen should spend a respectable amount on this. C, go for the cheapest parade possible. No. I'm not spending the entire treasury on this party. I like to party, but I'm not bougie. History and myths? Awesome. That's really cool. Buzzkill.
Stop.
Look, I'm not the kind of party girl who, goes to, for, $200 bottles of champagne. It doesn't matter what it costs. It's all gonna taste the same, like lighter fluid. So, you know. That's so cool, Armia. Boring? I'm not boring, I'm just not bougie. Looks like... Oh, excuse me. B is... I think that's the majority, isn't it? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
11 and 6 is the majority, so... Google. The treasurer nods, scribbling down notes. Ah, defiance has gone down all around. Isn't that nice?
Stilled walkers, jugglers.
She and the Chancellor leave deep in conversation. Soon, word of the Day of Kinship spreads all across the kingdom. Guests are already planning their outfits. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Rebels next season if defiance is above authority and stability. So, either I need to lower stability or lower defiance or raise stability.
Yeah.
Explosion at the port!
Shah, Your Majesty, a ship exploded at the port. The water swelled like a tidal wave and my whole town was devastated.
I mean, I'm not sure that's how it works. I think it's whatever number is highest. I think... Oh no, is it Kurth?
It might be Kurth.
Oh no. How could this happen?
I have no idea, Your Esteemed Highness. All I know is that, the ship arrived from Kurth just yesterday, and now my docks have been destroyed. All depths below.
It did say and, Armia, but your trade, oh no. But, in other games I've played, it hasn't needed to be that high. I think it's just whatever there's the highest number.
If I may. This may be the promised retribution from Kurth.
Oh, jeez.
Retribution? That this was an attack. You, cannot let this stand, Your Majesty.
Okay, here we go, everyone. Earth has blown up a ship at a coastal port, causing devastation. How should the kingdom respond? I just want to trade. A. Ban exports to Kurth and place high tariffs on their goods. B. Command Orid to patrol the coast in her gunship. Sorry. C. Focus on rebuilding and avoid angering Kurth further. Or D. Hand Orid over to Kurth. Where is the Kurth Gucci? I don't know. We have to keep her safe, though. I think we can all agree. Whatever you guys want to happen in the kingdom, Orid stays, right?
Oh, yeah.
She stays. She doesn't get hurt, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So, I don't think she should go patrol.
I think she might like patrolling. I just don't want to hand her over.
Yeah. I'm worried that she's gonna get, shot down or killed.
We stand Orid. She'll be in danger, but what if she succeeds? I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I trust Oriad if that's what happens, okay? I'm doing stop the count, so your love of Oriad is foolish, but who am I to deny my queen? No one ever said I wasn't a fool. Stupid Cupid, you're a real mean guy. You know that song? Alright,
I don't.
Stop the count. The timer's set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. 15 seconds. Ready, set, go. I'd like to clip your wings so you can't fly. I'm in love and it's a crying shame. And I know that you're the one to blame. Hey, hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. This is from
I love your voice.
Thank you. That's from Princess Diaries.
Really?
Yeah. You messed me up for good right from the very start. Hey, go play Robin Hood with somebody else's heart. So it's like they're doing some kind of, I don't know, celebration party. I don't know. All right. Oh, we had a tie. It should have been 5 for A. It should have been, but I did say there was only 15 seconds. So either ban exports to Kurth. But here's the thing now. If I choose to command Oriad to patrol, and then she gets killed, I will feel so bad. It's the beach scene, I think, Maiden. It's the beach scene. Right before the beach scene. It's the Mean Girls they're singing. Oh, hi, Vebeko. Welcome. You've joined. Who have you joined as? You've joined as a patrician.
A patrician.
You're not having a super great time over in patrician land, but I can't do it. I can't send her out like that. Sorry, Kiwi, gosh. Sorry I'm having a hard time making decisions.
This will surely be considered an escalation by Kurth. I hope the council knows what it's doing.
Probably not. You and your pirate boy toy. She's fine. The laws are passed swiftly and without mercy. Kurth immediately responds with sanctions of its own, and you soon find yourself in the midst of a trade war. Not going so great, I would say. A kraken? What the- Stop! They're already dead!
A kraken! Like a real-life honest-to-ninth kraken, dude! Just outside the harbor on the western shore.
Rebecca, you've got some sick facial hair, bro.
Yeah. Reminds me of Seahawk from She-Ra. Adventure! We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once.
What navy? You have 2 army.
A kraken has every advantage in a sea battle, Your Majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferable. It's said kraken can be appeased by offering of living creatures.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What kind of living creatures?
Heretical nonsense. You cannot be considering this, Your Majesty.
Who invited you, High Inquisitor? No one asked you to be here. Another vote. What can be done about the kraken sighted near Vibeco's harbor? A. Send in the Patrician's Navy, which looks like it has a very low % chance. It's hard to see. B. Appease the kraken with a sacrifice. Has only a 30% chance, I think. Oh, 30% chance of affecting farming. Or C. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I say... No. I don't want to fuck up the patricians even more. They're having a hard time. You know what? No. You guys decide, man. This is all up to you. This is in your hands. I give it to you in your hands. So there's a 0% chance the patricians' navy wins. There's a 30% chance of farming being affected, or I guess going up.
It's because their navy is like a rowboat.
It's two guys in a rowboat.
It's the, you know what it is? It's the guy with the glass eye and his friend from Pirates of the Caribbean.
And there's a 55% chance of something good happening, I guess, if we let it be. Right. We're role-playing Belgium IRL, oh my god. You know, I think that the Kraken isn't that bad in the end. How about we let it be? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? It's just a Kraken, come on. To your great surprise, we succeeded! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
To your great surprise, it doesn't take long for the Kraken to indeed grow bored and disappear. All in all, there was minimal impact to Lord Patrician Vibeco's trade routes. We succeeded in the challenge. Oh my god, the first one we've succeeded. The coast trade has gone down, but the authority has also gone down. But sometimes a job well done is a job not done at all.
That's not the best message.
I don't know if that's... You know what? Whatever. All we wanted was trade. It's true, you just wanted to raise your trade, and the entire game has been shitting on you. I feel bad. But hey, here's a chance for you to raise it. The Grand Bazaar! Okay. The auction, we've got a library to raise stability for the barons. We've also got an observatory to lower faith for the barons. We've got a fortress to raise the military of the grandees, a stadium to lower the military of the grandees, a grand bazaar to raise trade for the patricians, and a thieves guild to lower trade for the patricians. Okay, don't forget that the auction ends as soon as the time goes down, and I can't extend it. So if everybody's ready, 3, 2, 1, go. You can see your gold on the overlay on the Twitch screen. Not like the screen, like the video, but like overlay on Twitch. Looks like... Who's funding 99? 6.99? Nice. Looks like the Grand Bazaar and the Stadium are winning right now. Who's voting to lower the military of the Grandees? Someone's... Oh, now the Fortress is winning. Oh, now the Grandees have both. You don't see an overlay, Stumbling? You have 1,000 gold to bet with. Or to vote, to fund with. You have 1,000 gold. Meg, the Goblin! Oh my gosh, Meg, hi!
Hey,
Goblin Gang bringing the
Raiders.
chaos! Hello! Wow, hi Raiders, welcome! It's so nice to see everybody! Hello, hello! My name is Elsh. I am an alien who was raised here on Earth. I like playing indie and retro games, and I'm here to hang out with you. Oh my gosh, we're playing King of the Castle, which is a game you can join in the Twitch chat. Exclamation join plus your pronoun. Plus your pronoun to join. Oh, Reina, are you the one who brought everybody in? Thank you. Or I guess did Meg? I just recognized Reina's name. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, my brain. Esoteric a ferret. Thank you for the follow. A ferret. Meg brought us. Oh, Meg, thank you so much. I'm doing really, really well. We're having a double trouble stream, so we're going for a long time today. It's a multiplayer game where you guys can join as the nobles in my kingdom and vote to overthrow me or, you know, help me. But usually it's overthrowing me. Esoterica, welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends, and now you're there too. Oh yeah, PC. I don't think you can see it on mobile. There's an overlay on Twitch that helps you see what money you have. We just had an auction for people to raise their stats or lower them.
Or keep them exactly the same in this case.
It looks like the Grandees, who are the yellow team, voted to raise their military and also to lower it. But I guess maybe other people voted to do that, so... Yeah, and a civil war is starting. Ah, Reina, welcome. Reina, you've joined the Patricians. Congratulations. Grandees, please remember I spent 1,000 on your fortress. This was a waste of money. It was surely a waste of money. Just a money sink at this point. Yeah, I think it picked the first one, Reina. But again, thank you, Meg, so much for the raid. Oh, what were you guys playing? I'm on observation duty. That's an awesome game. I've seen a bunch of people play that game. Were you really spooked out by it? Did anything super scary happen? Like, did you have someone like jump at the screen, or anything really spooky? The coast
That
is
game
honorable.
scares the heck out of
rascally
me.
Barons. Have you ever seen? You've seen it played, yeah?
Oh yeah, it's very spooky.
It's pretty spooky.
Like, because it's like sometimes it's subtle stuff, and in my mind that's almost more unsettling than a jump scare.
It's like a horror version of like a Spot the Difference game. Played a bunch of Pets Hotel and then Observation. The jump scares are so good. Yeah, they are. I've seen some crazy stuff happen. Sometimes my brain just stops. Hey, but Meg, if you need to go and like get some water, get a snack, or just chill, like please feel free to go head out. And anyone else who joined the raid, make sure you take care of yourselves. Also, I won't lie, all the thank yous are making me feel happy and soft. Aw. I'm glad that you're feeling happy. I'm always happy to have everybody here. New friends, new friendos. And this is Astrid, my space bestie, gamer girl from beyond the Milky Way. Here she is.
Hell yeah. Hi, hi. Yes,
she's doing all of the really awesome and hilarious voices.
They certainly are something.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so there's a rebellion happening. So our kingdom isn't the most peaceful. We're about to go to war with Kurth, and we have a civil war about to start. No worries, Meg. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. Have a great night. Get some rest. Okay, so rebellion is beginning. Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Trade war, rebellion. Oh my god, everything's going to hell. I just wanted to marry the cute fugitive captain. What the hell? Alright, let's do rebellion. At long last, the barons have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Baron Stumblin, their boots stomping mud all over your nice carpet.
The barons of the March are sick of your lies and tyranny. We'll give you soft city-dwelling bastards a proper kicking.
Oh my god.
We will be fighting for Rupert, the true king.
Me? I just got here. Yeah, you just got here.
Oh, I just remembered Kingle.
Kingle. Single and ready to kingle.
Fuck. Okay, I'm good. Whoo! This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield.
Is it time for my tyrannical side to come out? Seize them.
Come along now. Traitors get the chop.
Sorry, Stumblin. You messed with the wrong queen.
What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy, see? See how the queen's tyranny grows worse by the day.
They just sent me because I'm not as important? No. Your watchman wastes no time. Baron Stumblin is dragged out into the courtyard and their head is struck from their shoulders.
Whoa! I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty.
You must die. Baron Stumblin has died. Stumblin II has joined the council. In the game for 2 seconds and you're already onto your heir. So what happens if the rebels lose? I guess we'll see if that happens. They don't usually lose, but I'm gonna do my best to make sure they do. What are our chances against the rebels?
Let me put it this way, Your Majesty.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone in the palace who understands the situation has wet themselves.
How did things get this bad?
The leader of the rebellion is Baron Massacor. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your history of petty transgressions against the barons.
Urge to murder rising.
Yes, Your Majesty. Hold it. Good. Let the anger flow through you.
Abrona, you've
Hold on
joined
to
the
the feeling.
barons.
You'll need it.
They're rebelling.
Excellent.
So this is it? Civil war?
That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over.
Muddy marchers, get the chop!
I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets.
Marshall, oh my god.
Can we marry the Marshal? I kind of like her.
He's great. Okay.
Oh, the music rocks.
Yeah, it's really good. All the music is good, but this is like...
Oh, God.
Juniper Rob Bob, welcome.
Juniper Rob Bob.
Welcome to the game. You have joined... the Grandees.
Your Majesty, the Republic of Kurth has levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them, notably your refusal to surrender your waifu to their custody.
Why the hell do they want her so badly? Not even that we have the levied things against them. It's all about Oriad. What did she do that they want her so badly? What can we do about it?
That's for the council to decide, but we must do something. Between this and the rebellion, our people will soon run out of basic necessities.
Look at her, then tell me why they want her so badly. But like...
Why do they want her so badly? They have eyes.
A. What should be done in the face of Kurth's trade war? A. Escalate the trade war by raising tariffs on Kurth goods. Yeah, the patricians are at 0 trade. This is not going great. B. Import essential goods from Ashmead instead of Kurth. Possibility, perhaps. C. Lower tariffs and offer exclusive trade routes to Kurth as concessions. And I guess we don't have a strong enough navy. I guess the patricians would be the navy and they're not strong enough.
What?
How about we do this super fast? 15 seconds, the vote will close automatically when the timer stops. But now that we're rebels, we won't be able to vote. Oh yeah, so the barons won't be able to vote because they're rebelling. 15 seconds, go. My oh my, things really have escalated quickly. I just want to know what she did. Like, I don't care. I'm not giving her back, but I just want to know what she did. Escalate the trade war by raising tariffs on Kurth goods. We bow to no Kurths.
Wonderful, Your Holiness. Let's show those Kurth bastards what Wonderful, Your Holiness. Let's show those Kurth bastards that we're made of sterner stuff.
Juniper comes in and immediately is like, yes, yes, war with Kurth! Oh god. Oh, this lawless, real lawless kingdom. I'm setting the kingdom ablaze for Oriad and I don't even mind. Technically, the patricians can rebel if we want to. I think maybe. Although I think you might have to have 5 instead of 4. Oh, never mind.
But...
yeah, you can.
By all that is holy, we must give Kurth what they
back.
want. I'm bleeding money over here. Why should we suffer because of your grievances?
You just said you wanted me to... Defiance can't go higher. Oh, everyone's mad. Everyone's poor. At the very least, you take solace in the fact that the rebels are suffering too. The trade war continues with no end in sight. Remember the words I uttered? You would set the world ablaze just to see the flames dance in Oriad's eyes. I mean, have you seen her eyes though? Damn it.
The time has come. This kingdom has grown soft under the weak and ineffectual rule of Queen Yelsh. As usual, it is up to the barons to fix things with violence.
Yeah, I mean, I can't deny that it has... I did kind of drop everything for Oriad, but I couldn't even marry her in the end. I do.
Right. Let's march to the capital and kick some heads in.
Ferret, I want Oriad so bad. I love her. She's amazing. Oh, who is she? I thought you said who wants her. She's a sexy pirate lady who wears a pink tailcoat and has a bunch of medals. And has like braids in her hair and stuff.
All in good time, but we're the barons of the march. Let's live up to that reputation, eh? Let's be clever.
Fan art of Elsh kissing Oriad when? I must see her immediately. I hope we do get to see her again. I started a trade war for her. But I want to
kick some heads. Oh, there'll be plenty of that. But first, let's think carefully about where to strike first. We can launch a preemptive strike against the Gandhis to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the patricians may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be likely to join us if the Queen's authority is low.
Well, my authority is decently low.
We could also call upon the church to condemn the Queen. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud.
An assassin?
Oh.
Okay, Barons, this is your vote only. What do you think? A. Launch a preemptive strike on the Grandees. B. Call upon the patricians to join your cause. C. Petition for the support of the church, and you have not enough wealth. You don't have enough wealth to send an assassin. Your girlfriend loves you? Okay. But does she start trade wars for you? I didn't think so. Looks like A. Launch a preemptive strike on the Grandees. Interesting. An interesting tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Grandees will be loyal to me then. The Barons launch a surprise attack on the south, slashing and burning their way across fields and farmlands. No worries, Massagor. Before they can get too far, however, the southern army springs an ambush, catching the marcher soldiers totally unaware. Military challenge failed. Loyalists gain a victory point. Hell yeah! The March's military has gone down. The South's farming has also gone down. Nice, Loyalists! Loyalists looking kind of good.
Praise be, no mercy for traitors. Long live the Queen.
Hell yeah, Juniper. If no one else got me, I know Juniper Rob Bob got me. The Marcher army are forced into a disorderly retreat back to their own lands, losing demoralized troops to ambush and desertion along the way. Should have come to the Pats. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying. Hell yeah, South. You know what, South? Oh. They're about to...
Oh.
Well, never mind. I was... Meanwhile, in the South, Grandee Oriel has invited her closest associates to her manor house for some wine and cheese and treason.
The Palace Watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. They don't need our money.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be the name of my new autobiography. Wine, cheese, and treason.
The three perfect pieces of a charcuterie board. And I suppose they ran... Of course, if it was on the coast, it would be a charcuterie board. And I suppose they ran straight to the spy... Hey, yo, what that charcuterie do?
Hey, yo? Hello?
You shouldn't have invited me on. I'm just a menace.
I love it. I want more.
And I suppose they ran straight to the spy master to spoil the plot, too. Most unfortunate. Is this the end? Even St. Jovine waited 60 days and 60 nights before she smote the blasphemer king. We will bide our time and strike again when the queen least expects it.
No worries, Otter. Have fun with your races.
Love you, Otter.
Watch the zoomy cars and all that.
Yeah.
That's a sentence, right? That's the sentence of all time. The Grandee's stat goal is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Well, well, look at this. Isn't it taxing time? I think we should be nice. How much do they want to lower it to? 1,500? We have enough then. The Grandees fought for the Loyalists. I think you should bribe everybody. I can't do that because it'll let the Grandees win. Bribe the patricians though? But the Grandees fought for me. Oh, can you tell me my money? Kiwi, you have 600. Patricians might rebel? It's true. I'm personally not interested in rebelling. Alright, I'm going to bribe the patricians, give them a little extra money, and give just a normal tax to the Grandees. Thank you very much for fighting honorably for me. I appreciate it. bribing us will do nothing? I think you're mistaken, because bribing you has lowered you to not being able to rebel against me. Wait, maybe not. Never mind. Maybe you can rebel against me. You're giving money to a sinking ship? Look. I just... don't rebel against me. Oh god. Ooh, about here? I couldn't even marry Oreed in the end. Damn it. Despite everything... Oh, sorry. I thought it was something. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. Despite everything, you still refuse to get married. It's unwise, but I'm willing to accept that I can't persuade you otherwise. There's one thing you're missing, however. Something even more important than a spouse. An heir. However, securing an heir is impossible while the kingdom's at war with itself. Defeat this rebellion and then, and only then, is it worth looking into the future.
Damn it. I'm fucked. The kingdom is fucked. Oriad's nowhere to be seen. Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. Don't worry, don't lose your head. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. LOL, say oh well, or go to hell. Sorry, not sorry about what I said. Don't lose your head. Rebellion is a perfect time to find an heir. Be a better queen? Apparently that's impossible, Aberonia. Further sanctions. This is about Ori. They desperately want her. I mean, me too, but...
Bad news, Your Highness. The Republic of Kurth has not only expanded our sanctions, but has also cut us off from other trading partners across the Ghost Sea and beyond. We've been embargoed.
What the hell?
Only the Isle of Sol still trades with us, but their economy is even smaller than the coasts. What did she do?
What did she do that they want her so badly that they would literally... I just don't understand what she did. What could she do? Damn, Oreed. It's time to give her up? No! At this point, I can't even do that. A. Deepen our ties with Sol. B. Offer concessions to Kurth to end the trade war. Or C. Become fully self-sufficient. We can't do that. I don't have the money to do that. Both B or Barons win? That's true. We don't want Barons to win. Let's veto that. Alright, let's go everybody. We should have put aside all of our petty squabbles to ship Queen with Pirate Babe. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Yeah, I mean... At this point, I didn't even get a kiss. Fuck it. Damn it. Oriad, where is she? Does she have nothing to say about? I guess not. What the fuck does she care?
You told her to patrol the sea.
No, I didn't. I told her not to do that.
Oh, well,
She's
fuck.
not patrolling the sea. Oh, Reina, you have to do vote B. Exclamation, yeah, there you go. But Barons can't vote because y'all are rebelling against me. Okay. Offer concessions? Uh-oh. Well, I think that ends the game for me.
Oh.
That's hit 0. Though your concessions are primarily seen as a sign of weakness, you stave off total collapse. Kurth eagerly agrees to your terms, knowing they'll have the upper hand in all future negotiations. Well, this is it. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Yeah, flags are flying, drums are pounding, in rhythm with the marching of boots. Muddy, muddy boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least, that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal.
Your Majesty, the army of the March is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous Kurt Baron Massacre.
Massacre!
I received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the south. If they march now, they'll intercept the barons in a matter of days.
Grandees.
Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the coast. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed barons.
Ow. The Grandees have more army.
What are your orders, Your Majesty?
The South fought for me before. The Grandees and patricians should join forces? Tell the Grandees to fight the Marcher army head-on. Yeah. Join forces.
Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Grandee Constance, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield.
Come on, guys. You can do it.
We have our orders, but should we follow them?
A. Defy orders and send the Southern Army to fight the rebels. Like on your own. B. Follow orders and link up with the patricians. Or C. Hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. Come on, you fought for me before, you're loyalist. You earned us the first ever loyalist point I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Help us. Help the kingdom. We can still bring this back. 2 votes for following orders. Oh, Reina, I don't think you're a grandee, are you? Yeah, only grandees can vote. Only yellow team can vote. I grudgingly accept. Fight or no balls. I'm screwed. I might be screwed. I might still be screwed. I'm confused with vibing. No worries, Reina. Well, if you have any questions, you can ask them, and we can. There's lots of people who can help you figure it out. Does the Queen really have so little faith in us to think we'd need patricians to join us? I mean, I was just trying to do what I thought was best. Follow orders and link up with the patricians. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your place, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at the throne room, looking perfectly composed.
Your Majesty, as you ordered, the Grandees have turned their army around to link up with the patricians.
We can only hope this was the right decision.
Have some confidence, Your Majesty. Too late for doubts now.
True enough.
It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance.
We will prevail. I have to...
That's the spirit. Now, I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of.
Hey, bye. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Southern's army's retreat has given the barons free rein to pillage and plunder the South. Oh dear. The rampaging Marcher troops descend on farms like Locust, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. How did I do worse in this game than I did the last game? Oh, Falclos. Welcome! Thank you for joining. We're pretty much at the end, but we'll be doing another game after this, so hopefully I want to be a little more... This is rough. Now the joint army of the Grandees and Patricians rush to meet the Barons in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Ah, but I didn't... I see what you mean. My kingdom for a pirate lady that I don't even get to see anymore. I never got to marry her. What the heck? I mean this literally. No, don't rebel against me. Damn it. Something's wrong. Yeah.
Greetings. Your Highness, do you have a moment?
Sure. What's up? Yeah, of course.
I've spoken to my fellow Grandees, and we are all in agreement. You are not capable of leading us to victory in this war.
What the heck? That's so mean.
I spoke to the patricians, and they've come to the same conclusion.
No.
We think it would be best if you step down before the realm suffers any further.
Are you suggesting I abdicate?
Not a suggestion, Your Holiness.
Oh.
We've already sent word to Baron Massagor. He's agreed to a truce, if you step down.
You know what?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but this was your only choice. We've lost the confidence of your vassals. Abdicate or face a kingdom united against you.
Go all in? Give up your kingdom and marry Pirate Lady? Do you think she would marry me at this point?
I would say go waltz to the ball, yeah. Oh, wait. Croissant says that is the thing that you can do. To, like, give up your kingdom and marry Pirate Lady.
I've lost. Do it
to
or
be fair,
rebels.
all of this was for Pirate Lady.
It was for Pirate Lady. If I can get her after I abdicate, maybe. But I think you needed to marry her. But how? I didn't have the.
I think it didn't give the option to marry her because we went into war right after.
It turns out that ordinary people of the capital have no desire to wage a war against the rest of the kingdom on your behalf. You rant and rave from your throne, but your orders are ignored. The united rebel armies sweep through the Crown Lands, meeting no resistance. They arrive at the capital to find the gates wide open. And the Grandee foul clothes, waiting to discuss what to do about the Queen.
We could make it look like an accident.
This is tragic.
Yeah.
Mad Queen, yeah.
It works for me, as long as she's dead.
You're still sitting on your throne, shouting orders that no one listens to, when Baron Massagor arrives, leading a group of grim-faced soldiers. Now you have to find the perfect Oread marriage path? I thought that's what I was doing. The official story is that you tragically tripped and fell down the steps in front of your throne directly onto a sword. Bad luck, really. Achievement unlocked. Can't get no respect. The barons are victorious. During a rebellion, the loyalists decided that the rebels had the right idea about Queen Yelsh. She was unceremoniously murdered. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. The Grandee's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Grandee Oriel ended her life, chained upside down to a dungeon wall. Falclos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep who I thought were my friends. And now you're there too. With the Queen's credibility in tatters, Rupert, leader of the Marcher Rebellion, seized the moment and seized the throne. Love you guys too, I guess. Queen Yelsh the defeated. No spouse, so no head.
No maidens.
Maidenless. Oh my goodness. The kingdom is in tatters right now. I died poor and sad. Yeah. Stumblin was the richest. Surely at least one of these times I'll be able to end with, like, things being okay, right?
Totally.
New Marcher King looks sick, he does. One more time! Astrid, should I just start a new kingdom again?
I think that's best.
I have time for one more.
Because I think it's like, I don't want to say like it feels bad to take control of the person that usurped you.
Yeah.
So I think New Dynasty is the way.
Could you continue this one? Okay, bye Oriel. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, let's do a New Dynasty. Fresh start. I know I can do this. I know I can do it. But there's special Dynasty events? I know, but I don't know if I want... I mean, that Dynasty was so fucked in the end. The war with Kurth hasn't ended?
Yeah, this time we might have a chance with Oread.
King Rupert? Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
Oh, damn.
Everybody join in. And while you guys join, I'm gonna BRB real quick. So, Astrid, if you could perhaps entertain the rabble.
Absolutely. And because this is a continuing game, everybody should get their factions back. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. And including their descendants, so Strawberry Kiwi Juice the Third. To top it all off, welcome in. It's good to see you. My name is Astrid. I'm just hanging out with Elsh and helping read all the dialogue. Thank you for joining Elsh's stream. It's good to see you. Yeah, in this one we keep our money because we're continuing from the last one instead of starting a new dynasty. It's gonna be interesting to start with Kingdom in Shambles. True, Croissant, true. We basically just played the prequel to Game of Thrones, true. We should start with rebuilding the kingdom. What's my channel name? My channel name's not important. I don't. Welcome back, Kiwi. It's good to see you. Alright, we've got 5 in the patricians, 5 in the grandnieces. We could use one more in the barons. Damn it, Kiwi! Evil, evil Kiwi. Thank you. Alright, how's everybody doing? Are y'all enjoying the game? It's a hectic time. I didn't really I watched Elsh play this on her friend Karon's channel the other day. But you know, like if you tune in for like 5 minutes, you don't really get the vibes, and this has just been absolutely crazy. So I hope y'all are enjoying this. I know that Elsh has been looking forward to it all week, and seeing her get so excited about it just makes my heart fucking soar, you know, because she's my fucking space bestie, and I'm just glad that she's having a great time.
Yes, praise me more.
Ah, fuck.
Gotcha. There's so many events I've never seen in this game. I know, right? Apparently there's over 870,000 lines of text in this game. Also, sorry I gave you a heart attack, Astrid.
No, it's fine.
Live Astrid heart attack reaction. I know, right, Contents? It's crazy. And they're adding more stuff in the new update that's coming in June, which also will include a loyalist scheme, which I'm very excited about. Okay, looks like we've got full stacks. Very nice. Let's a go, as they say. Alright, oh, look at this, it's so fucked up. Okay. We're Rupert now, King Rupert. If only I could stream, I would play this game every Sunday. Right, it's so fun. Masagor, welcome! We're continuing on with King Rupert. I ended up at the Mad Queen. I slipped and fell onto a sword. Masagor, you've joined as Baron. Congratulations. Okay. The path to victory.
Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
I have to channel my inner Rupert. Inner Rupert. Inner Rupert. The architect of a new golden age, because we're fucked with trade right now. The Spy Master is my fave. Yeah, she's awesome.
I love her. Her little hawk.
That's it. I'm no longer the honest trader. I'm gonna be a priest. Military is the Baron way. I know, but now that we're king, we have to think about what's best for the kingdom. Tomo-kun, welcome out. Do you want to be king? Tomo-kun, you can be king. I'm not doing very well at it.
Now I'm just imagining like syncing up like a Tomokud animatic where he sings "Just Can't Wait to Be King."
Croissant, the Baron's enemy if we pick military. I understand, but I want to try and fix the kingdom.
I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible.
I will surely do my best, even if it means having to give away that the foreign woman that the late queen was protecting.
Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Favor of the barons has been lost. Well, I'm from the barons. I'm the king now. We have to focus on the kingdom. I'm sorry, Croissant. I can't just do military stuff. Council introductions.
We bloody well pulled it off, didn't we? The barons are finally in charge and we can sort this kingdom out.
Hell yeah.
And just remember our little arrangement. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, sorry, yawn. Wow. We put you on that damn throne, so you do as we tell you, got it?
I know, Aberonia, right? It's so fun to see your character appear. Now listen here. What if I govern for the good of the whole kingdom?
What have the other regions ever done for us? The march is what matters. Don't forget that, or I'll jam my boots so far up your backside you'll taste shoelaces.
Oh, we hate Ashmead. The game says we would drown our own grandmothers to get an advantage over them? I'm breaking against tradition. I'm Rupert. I'm a millennial. The Rupert. The Rupert.
This is Rupert, the Millennial King. They eat ye old avocado toast. Now I introduce you to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today.
My fathers and my elders want me to continue the way of the military, but I am the king now, and I have to do what's best for the kingdom. So there.
Kingle.
Patricians. Oh, hell yeah, clean. Look at you. That's an awesome outfit. This is an embarrassment? Yeah, well.
Shall, like, a pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom, like, prosper and grow wealthy under your reign, dude.
Croissant. Don't give up on me just yet.
May the ninth god bless your reign, Your Highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Oh, Red. Red Arrow? Red, hello. What the fuck is that voice for the patricians?
They're of the coast.
On
I have to give them the surfer voice.
Welcome, Red.
Shaw, dude.
You have joined patricians. Is this the guy we wanted to put on the throne, barons? I mean, you were gonna rebel against me anyway, but this gives you a good reason. Now you have a good reason. See, it's all plot. It's all roleplay. It's fine. I died young. My son was indoctrinated into the war machine, SMH. Yeah, for real. I do love money. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile...
What do you think? Will he be a good little king and do as he's told? Too early to tell, but I have bad feeling. We should have backup plan just in case.
See? You don't trust me and I don't trust you. I just want to do what's best for the kingdom. Well, we can already start to scheme to replace our puppet. Yeah.
Your Majesty, you may have won the throne for Queen Yaush, but you still must answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation.
Let's get this over with.
Shall we call the nobles in?
We all know this one. A, host a lavish parade. B, invite foreign dignitaries to show off our wealth. C, throw the king in the river. And D, troops shall bear the kings through the streets on a shield. Oh, thank you for the vibe check, maiden. How are the vibes? The vibes are... good, actually. I was worried I'd be super tired, but I'm actually okay. How are your vibes, Astrid?
My vibes are good. I also was worried I'd be tired because I got up kind of early, but I'm having a really good time.
Nice.
I am looking forward to dinner later, though, because I have some cold cut wraps I'm putting together, and I'm
Hell
super excited
yeah.
about them.
Me too. Alright, ready? I have no opinion. King Rupert is a very mellow king. He's very mellow. All he wants to do is the good of the kingdom. That's it. He's mellow. He's chill. And he's checking out all the hot boys.
Mm-hmm.
And girls. Everybody. He's checking everybody. And bees. Anyone.
Mm-hmm.
If it has a pulse. Oh, sorry. To top it all off, hello. I saw that you came in, but I was away when you came in. Welcome, King Rupert the Pansexual. Hell yeah.
And then he came back and gave me a heart attack.
Yeah. We need to repair this reputation with Kurth. Also true. Invite foreign dignitaries to show off our wealth. Ooh, that. Oh no, the treasury. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a great start. Why would we do that? We have no wealth. Dignitaries arrive from all corners of Celestath, and it's only appropriate you show off. A trained eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as you stand on a golden podium. Okay.
Damn.
The odd crowd includes such influential figures as the Dukes of Sol, the Princes of Tavalin, and even a pearl bearer from Atesh. Lucrative.
Those are called oysters.
They're just oysters. Lucrative
Sorry.
trade deals are struck at the evening's feast. Ah, trade is going up already. Hell yeah. And wealth has increased across the board. Kiwi, you have joined the patricians. Dude. Only the Grand Pensionary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of monarchy. Uh-huh. Okay. End of the season. Good, good. Would be cool if there were some roles on Twitch to show which kingdom you are. Yeah, it'd be cool if they like implemented that in a future thing. I don't think I can do that, but it'd be cool if they implemented it. Okay, Titus of the Vibecco family, eccentric coastal entrepreneur, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose.
Oh, I can guarantee measured prose is not how I'm approaching this. Shaw, fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is like far more legitimate than that of King Rupert. Something like has to be done, bros.
Broskies. Okay, patricians.
Broskies.
What scheme are you going for? Oh, Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends, and now you're there too. Do we want monopoly, conspiracy, or corruption?
So many options.
So many options. Looks like most people want conspiracy, lower treasury, of course, because yeah, it's already starting out rough. That's fair. Easy dub. The patricians plan to sink the king under an ocean of debt that I didn't incur, by the way, but it was the crazy lady. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 3 seasons. Shouldn't be hard. But look at this guy. Herman of the Aberonia bloodline, notorious Marcher Elder, stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched.
I knew it. A few months in the luxury of the palace and King Rupert has gone soft. Don't we deserve a royal baron on the throne?
Okay, barons. What do we
God,
want?
I'm really putting my whole ass phlegm into the into the baron voices.
You're going all out. Do you want A, subterfuge and lower stability, B, doppelganger and lower defiance, or C, gunpowder and lower authority? Why do I always get the silly grandies? I'll be real though, I'm gonna try and do the best I can for the kingdom. Right, Armia? Like, we're trying to... This is a kingdom. This isn't... I mean, this is how it works. This is always how it's worked. Everybody wants doppelganger. Okay. The barons plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the Spy Master. To advance their scheme, the Barons must be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. Devi, of the Falklows lineage, legendary southern vinter, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. Rupert the Not-Sus.
A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
Alright, Grandees. Do you want intimidation, raise stability, fervor, raise your own farming, or excommunication, lower stability? It would be cool if the territories of the 3 states could change through events. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of ways that you could, like, change this game. Like, Grandees, you're voting. You gotta vote for things. Contents, Maiden, Falklows, to top it all off. Excommunication is looking... Okay. Less stability means we can... Oh god, Falklows is desperate for... craves violence! The Grandees plan to persuade the Archbishop to excommunicate the king. First, they must lower credibility. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, here's everybody. Hey. I really hate the Archbishop? Me too. Crave violence or good music? It is good music. Okay. I love Stop the Count, so I'm taking that.
It is a really good one.
Thank you, Armia. Okay. Let's do this first.
The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness.
Right before, like right after I became... Where the hell did it all go?
I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you've been spending a little too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options.
Last time I just coined more money. I'm feeling...
You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard.
I feel like that wouldn't go over very well. See, it says 10,000 now. Oh, I guess it did look like a 3 from where I was seeing.
Same, yeah.
Sell off some of the royal jewelry to the wealthier noble. Authority would go down. Just mint? I guess so, but God, Falklows, your energy is making me so nervous. What would he do? What would Rupert do? WWRD.
Well, the more gold you have, the more trade you can do, right?
That's true. Rupert would be smart. I was thinking, it's not his jewelry, right? What if he's like, I'm going to sell all of Queen Elsh's jewelry? Because it's not mine.
Hmm.
You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jeweled scepter to the nobles. See, that's not mine. None of that is mine.
You said that wrong.
You auction...
5 golden rings.
Sorry. Hi, Aaron. Welcome. You have joined. Grandees. Welcome, the yellow team. King Elsh. Yeah, so I was Elsh, and now I'm playing as my predecessor, the usurper. King Rupert?
Rupert.
Authority is now dubious. Well, it's probably fine.
Charlie, this tiara. It's like super fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do, dude. Don't mind if I did.
Lord Patrician Clean's wealth has decreased, and the treasury has gone up a little bit. Nice.
Oh, check out this scepter. It's like I'm the king.
Nice. Only 2 things sold? Damn it, that's not enough! I thought there would be more. Alright, honor guard. I'm nervous about picking barons because one evening you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass.
Hello, your mage. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat?
Hell no. He's mellow, but he wouldn't let this happen. Guards! Guards! What?
Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if gangrene could be cured with mouldy bread? I haven't tried it yet, but I've got a good feeling.
For fuck's sake. Before the peasant can explain any further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the Palace Watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder?
Just kick him out.
Arms behind your back, scumbag.
My dude is inventing penicillin. Oh my god. You know, he's stupid, but mold does contain penicillin. It's antibiotics! Oh, the peasant is dragged from your bedchamber, still babbling about moldy bread. When the marshal returns, she looks grim.
If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalty will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries, but they'd be loyal to coin above all. No need to even ask, Marshal. The king knows that our veterans are the only ones with the experience of real warfare.
So...
Do we want to... A gang of lore-born crooks who have turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Terrifying warriors. They've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety.
I don't know if I want to go with the Baron. I don't have the money to hire foreign mercenary.
I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty.
Stick with the Barons? I'm curious what the mercenaries look like too, but I can't afford them. I don't need an honor guard. Alright, I'll stick with the march. Just to appease them.
I will make the arrangements at once.
The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. That might have been the wrong choice. Oh, saint or sinner?
Oh. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard.
Oh, shit!
Shut your mouth, you had one puzzlewit. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranhard by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so sure, how about like a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint.
That's exactly how I talk. Nice.
You're on.
What is all
Not
this?
another duel.
Yeah.
Lady Patrician Pink Reina is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather.
Enemies to lovers?
Shot it. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay.
Is that true? I mean, I know it's
Probably
not
not.
true, but I mean in this game.
Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong.
Oh my god, are you serious? Is this really what we need to be doing right now?
You could say that this situation is grave. Astrid wins!
Oh, ask the Archbishop to check church records instead. Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Probably better, right? That's what I vote for. What do you guys think?
Oh, they've got opinions.
They have opinions. But, to be honest, they're not opinions I don't agree with, so... Rebel. I'll close. Is just so thirsty for rebellion. Looks like C is the winner. They have opinions, but they're the right ones, exactly. Alright, I hope that this works. 50%, fingers crossed. We won last time.
The church records can be muddled, Your Majesty, especially after times of turmoil, but I'll do my best to check. What was the deceased man's name? Saint Umber surely have a history of him somewhere.
A few days later, the Archbishop emerges from his personal library, blinking in the light. Success!
I've uncovered I've uncovered some records of Saint Umber, a minor saint, the patron of ruin and decay.
Yes, we succeeded!
Ha! We are blessed. I was right. Fine, dude. Take your money. Who cares if he was a saint? Nobody's ever even, heard of him, dude.
Randy Aaron yelps in outrage before turning and stalking out of the council hall. Did you yelp, Aaron? Is that true? Reina, your wealth has gone down. Aaron, your wealth has increased. Congratulations.
These southerners so high-strung, dude.
Okay.
They should try hitting the waves sometime. When you're out there on the water, you really you realize your place in the universe, and that place is in the water at that moment.
One of these two is gonna end up dead or in a duel. Probably. Okay, we're at the auction. Barons can vote to lower their farming with a deer park or raise their trade with a grand bazaar. Probably that one, right? Grandees can vote to lower the stability with a prison or lower their military with a stadium. Yeah, I'm an empath and they need to chill. I'm an empath. Patricians can lower their faith with an observatory or lower authority with a theater. Wishful thinking, else, well, you know, could work. All right, let's go, everybody. Use fund the letter of the one you want to fund and the amount of money. If you don't know how much money you have or you can't see your overlay, just ask. F lowers authority. Authority is this. Oh, looks like B and D are winning. That's good. B is good for the kingdom. Very good. Fund F. F lowers authority. Not great, but okay. No, why is F being funded? No one even needs that. Oh, D is back in. D is back in. D. Oh, D is pulled ahead. They crave the D. Okay, time's up. Never mind. Looks like trade has gone up for the barons and military has gone down for the grandees. Congratulations, everybody. The Saint of Decay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's do finding a spouse first.
Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later.
It's not my mom, because this isn't... Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind?
Anybody.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families of the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Sometimes you don't vote just because it's what you need for the stats. Sometimes you just vote because that's what you want.
Sometimes you vote with your heart, yeah.
Sometimes you vote with your heart. No worries, Ferret. I will see you in a bit.
It's an easy enough choice. You'll marry into the barons as we agreed before you took the throne.
Damn,
no?
barons, can you get your fucking hand off of my wrist, please? Damn.
Your Majesty, you absolutely have to come down to the coast next year and experience the summer games for yourself, dude.
You are our puppet, we put you on the throne. You made me the king. I want to rule like a king, and you just... I'm doing what's best for the kingdom. You know what? I'm about to say it. I don't care about your elbow. That you broke your elbow. No, I don't care about the barons. I care about the kingdom. Sorry. It's
Sha, it's the only social event that matters. If you aren't in attendance, well, it'd be simply a crime.
How could I say no?
Oh, this is fucking wonderful, dude. It's been a long time since a king attended the games. Last time, as I recall, they were assassinated.
Oh, good.
Oh, jeez.
Good to know.
Not to worry, Your Majesty. I'm sure it won't happen to you. I am gonna step away for a couple minutes to make a cup of coffee.
That's fine.
And I'll be right back.
I will read things myself now, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I have to read myself.
Return momentarily.
No worries. Falclow's having a mental breakdown. Yeah, Falclows, are you good, dude? Do you need, like, to take a minute? Take a breath? It's okay, it's just a game. We're just here to have fun. Ha ha ha. Your Holiness, my ancestor Saint Umber has been unjustly forgotten by history. I propose we erect a shrine in his honor. Since he was known as the Saint of Decay, an appropriate place for the shrine would be within the necropolis. Necropolis. Of course, we'd need to hire some adventurers to clear out the ghouls. Your Majesty, building a shrine in the necropolis is far too risky, and nobody would visit it anyway. Why can't we build somewhere safer? Still salty over what I said. Nonsense! We must honor my ancestor properly. Okay, here we go. Well, we can't build a grand shrine in the necropolis. So, that sucks for, you know. Falclows, let's calm it down a little bit, okay? Let's let's take it easy, my guy. It's gonna be okay. B, build a shrine in a southern city. C, there's no need to build anything in honor of this forgotten saint. Or D, dig up and examine Saint Umber to verify his sainthood. Let's go B. I don't think so. Fuck Saint Umber. I don't even believe he's a real saint. Rigged. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're king, so you can either vote to not rebuild anything or to dig him up and examine him, which I think would be actually quite hilarious. But 8-2, huh? Love how we had a vote not to dig him up before, and now we are. Well, before we didn't have someone wanting us to spend the kingdom's money on making a shrine for him. If he's the Saint of Decay, wouldn't he still decay? I don't know, maybe. Let's see the old mummy, absolutely. Alright. Very well, your holiness. Now where's my shovel? A few days later, the corpse is exhumed from its resting place within the southern necropolis. Necropoli. Grandee Aaron is horrified to discover that his great-great-grandfather's corpse is just a moldering skeleton. Look at that. Ha! Some saint! I think you owe me an apology. Ninth, preserve us. I was so sure. Fine, take your money. All right, your money has been returned. Big L, my guy. Your money has been returned to you, Reina. Aaron, your money has decreased. Word quickly spreads of Grandee Aaron's humiliation, and faith in the church weakens as a result. Faith is now down in all three of the areas. This is where we have the "and there was only one bad moment." Enemies to lovers. Oh, that's the end of the season. Okay. Deep in the forests of the March, Baron Masagor has gone boar hunting with a few of his close friends. You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, and here it is. Behold! Your Highness, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any... Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Great God. And just in time, the spymaster trusts us so much that she's not noticed we're fortifying the border. Oh, the March's military has gone up. That means we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. I'm doing a little trolling. No worries, Contents. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the voices were good, right? Astrid's so amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Hi.
I bet he's the king's lost bastard brother. Well,
what did I miss?
They found a doppelganger. And
nice.
Oh yeah, the Saint Umber's not a saint at all.
Oh.
So they lost the bet, sorry, and Uno reverse, exactly. Would you like to proceed with your fancy voices, or do you want to take some time to drink?
Yeah. No, I'm good to proceed. How do we manage that? If you need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed.
For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Oh god, the barons and the grandees are working together. Far to the south, a pair of grandees are conversing on a balcony of a hillside villa. One of them paces up and down, clearly agitated.
Has the Archbishop agreed to meet with us yet? I sent him 4 letters last week. No luck so far. Hardly surprising. The old coot won't move against the king unless he knows he's on the winning side.
The grandee's aim is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. I love those lines. It's like, guys? It's taxing time. The Baron's new hotcakes are selling like sliced bread, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Looks like the patricians are quite wealthy.
For
I
now.
don't really want... You know what? Can tax us, my queen. If it stops the patricians. Good.
True.
It would put defiance up, but fuck it. Rebellion incoming. Yeah.
This is such a well-made game.
It is, right? It's just so like tightly made, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is war. No, I'm not a tyrant. I'm not a tyrant. I'm gonna use it to help the kingdom, I swear. Eligible options. Rude. I'm sorry.
I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Yes, yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you... Oh god, I can smell the food that my flatmate is cooking for dinner. I got so distracted. The Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall where they arrange 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth.
Well, you can't just give us the cliffhanger like that. Like, what are they making?
I have no idea, but it smells awesome. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. Damn it, Red! No, don't preach Don't preach tyrant. What traitor? Ooh, Basil.
And from the coast, we have Basil, the wealthy heir to Lady Patricia Amia Stas' estate. He spends most of his time in the solitude of his villa, so I know little about him.
Armia, your son is kind of like, hey yo. I like the sound of him. The eldest daughter?
Maid's daughter? Ayo. From the south, Bellona, the eldest daughter of the silent maiden lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, is there?
Bellona?
Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. She's tried her hand at a number of ventures, though they all seem to end in disaster.
Not bad, not bad.
And finally, we have the March's offering, Jakarta, scion of the prestigious Massagor bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning.
3 very good options.
Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She's got a reputation for not giving a damn what anyone thinks of her.
3 very good options.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Randy. Bellona. Remember who put you on the throne? You guys keep saying that to me. I'm starting to get tired of hearing it.
Oh, that coffee was delicious.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
had this cute little coffee mug. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What kind of mug?
I just have this cute little coffee mug because foxes are my favorite animal. And this friend of mine got this mug for me a few years ago, and it's got this cute little fox, and it says for, and then the little fox, and then sake. So it's for fox's sake.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries, Stumbling. If you have to go, that's okay. This game is too fun, right?
Yeah.
It just sort of it pulls you in.
Yeah.
I really like the look of Basil.
From the coast. Oh.
Well, you don't have to read
I
it again.
I already read that. Yeah.
You read it. Do I really have to stay aligned with the barons just to survive?
Well, which of them do you wish to marry?
You don't need those poor barbarians. Like Basil. Elsh didn't marry at all. Maybe I could choose someone that I care about now.
Excellent. I'll make the arrangements.
Basil, I like Basil. He looked like a long-haired soft boy.
Yeah, got good vibes.
Unless you do us real dirty, I'm not looking for rebelling. I appreciate that. You chose the femboy, exactly.
Your Majesty, nobles of the Council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends.
Would that were possible, dear Chancellor.
Would you have in mind, bruh? We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team-building exercise to help you and the Council trust each other again?
Okay, everyone, it's time for team-building exercises. How can the king and the nobles reconcile? A. An exchange of gifts. B. A friendly fashion competition. C. A game of riddles could be fun. D. This is a stupid idea.
Oh?
I'm going to veto riddles, because I'm not very good at riddles, so... Okay.
I can help you.
I appreciate it. Sorry, I like riddles, Kiwi, but I'm just so bad at them. Like, I think they're great, but I'm not good at them because I have eggs for brains. Fashion competition? Okay. Or an exchange of gifts. Doesn't seem like anyone wants to exchange gifts. That's true. Yeah, it's true. I'm egg brain. My brain is eggs.
The benefit of multiple monitors.
We gotta slay. Gotta work. Anyone else?
If you want to rebel, if you want to take over the throne, you gotta work, bitch.
You want a hot body? You want a Bugatti? You want a is it Maserati? You better work, bitch! I don't know. Goodness, oh my goodness.
Wonderful, I'll make the arrangements at once. A cash prize shall go to the winning noble, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
The nobles of the council begin murmuring. A fashion show? They'd better buy some new jewelry and dig out their finest outfits. Looks like the grandees don't like the fashion competition. Alright. The abomination in the south? Oh no, what the hell?
Your Holiness, I have something to confess.
Aaron.
A terrible mistake.
What did you do, Aaron?
I was desperate to prove my ancestor Saint Umber was a saint after all, so I sought out a witch who lived in a giant snail shell in the desert.
Hell yeah! Oh, that witch? The giant snail shell witch. Yeah, I know who that is.
I paid her to summon my ancestor's spirit back to his old bones so I could ask a question about his sainthood.
What?
But the ritual has gone wrong.
Smoldering Flame. How's it going? You have been going for 5.5 hours. Wow, Smoldering Flame, that is very accurate and true. Welcome. It's going great. This kingdom is not doing as badly as the last two. How are you doing? If you'd like to play...
The first two were practice.
Yeah. If you'd like to play, you can do exclamation join plus your pronoun. The giant snail shell witch sounds awesome. Hell yeah. That was an expensive ritual. Aaron, I'd... Okay.
My ancestor was a living skeleton. He killed the witch and ran off into the night.
Classic skeletal behavior.
You fool. Dark magic? Necromancy? I should have you burned at the stake for this abomination.
Hi, Inquisitor, who invited you?
Who keeps inviting her?
Should Grandee Aaron be punished for dabbling in necromancy? A. Grandee Aaron should be burned at the stake. B. Task him with hunting down the abomination he created. C. Let him off with a warning. I don't have an opinion on this one, but I'm going to set stop the count. 15 seconds to vote, and it immediately ends after the timer is up. Welcome to the game, Smoldering Flame. Can I call you Flame? You have joined the Grandees, the yellow team. Ready, set, go. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby. Like, that'd be pretty, like, tone deaf to sing at a witch burning, right?
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Although one of my favorite, I don't know if you've ever played any of the Far Cry Far Cry games.
I haven't, no.
There is one where you are taking a flamethrower to cultists while Burn Baby Burn blasts
Very
from the
clever.
speakers of a trailer park. It's amazing.
Nice. B. Task him with hunting down the abomination. He all of the patricians wanted this one. Grandee Aaron gathers up a full force of troops and rides out into the desert to hunt down his undead creation. When he returns, he's carrying a sack full of broken bones. Hey, we succeeded! Hell
Yay!
yeah!
Although, and this is just a little nitpick, if the monster killed the witch, he could have taken his money back.
True, and also I would say that most often magic ends when the source of that magic is killed. But you could be different kind of. Maybe necromancy is different.
Yeah. The abomination has been dealt with, though it killed many of my soldiers, causing them to rot from the inside out. I drew my sword and... You expect praise. All you have done is fix your own mistake.
I'm just inhaling the scent of my flatmate's food. It's so good. They stare daggers at each other. Do you sense a rift developing between the grandees and the church? Faith has gone down for the grandees.
Oh.
Hey, that's the end of the season. Well done, everybody. We haven't completely collapsed on ourselves yet. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme.
Dude, the treasury's not empty. The king won't be tempted by our loan offers.
The one on the left is pretty. Purple hair? Sign me up.
Shadid, maybe we could, like, arrange some kind of heist? Don't get ahead of yourself, Lord Patrician. This coup will be... This coup will be... Yeah, sorry, just... The surfer voice makes me think of Little Deuce Coupe by Beach Boys. Little Deuce Coupe. Yeah. Will be conducted entirely within the bounds of the law. We have our principles, after all.
So Flame, you're in the game. When you join the voting, you have to do !vote and then the letter of the thing you want to vote for. And that's how you vote. You're already in the game, so you should be able to just... Yeah, you're on the yellow team. This is you. So, yeah, exactly that. Falclos. The patricians' aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Barons have all of their stats highlighted. Oh dear. Except Defiance. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep my laws, although I don't really use Monarch's vote very much. I don't know what anonymous voting would really do. Keep it how it is. It didn't show up? Oh, interesting. Oh god. There's 3 in the capital, that's crazy.
Troll in the... Oh, no.
It's possible, Flame, that the vote ended before you were able to get your vote in. But we'll make sure next time that we get your vote in before we continue. Anonymous is more for a party game and not for Twitch. Ah, I see. Wedding, I'm so proud. Yeah, I'm marrying Armia's son. He's so handsome. Your wedding to Basil is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Basil at your side.
Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband?
I do.
Then I pronounce you king and husband.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Basil, turns bright red every time a toast is called in his honor. Oh, he's a soft boy.
Can I ask a question about the wedding?
Is up. Authority is up. And all of Defiance has gone down. Hell yeah, we love a wedding.
Hell yeah.
By the time you find yourself alone with Basil, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired.
Hello.
The femboy voice. I hope you had as good a time as I did.
You too.
You both lapse into strained silence. Basil gulps back his wine. How did I end up with another shy spouse?
You have a type?
I can see you need some space right now.
Yes, I think that would be good. Thank you. Sorry.
You head to the spare bedchamber, leaving Basil alone. He will open up to you eventually, right?
I have a question about Basil.
What's your question about Basil?
Did you have to make sure to marry him in the right seasoning?
Hey guys,
'Cause-
I'm looking for applications for a new Hand of the Queen. No worry, fell close. God damn it. I had to marry him before I ran out of time! Hey! Where do I sign? I'm usurping this role. No! I'm joining right now. Armia, maybe we can play a game together another time. I can be your hand of the Queen. Space Queen.
Oh, yeah?
Troll in the dungeon. Oh, is this...
Oh, is this a reference to the...
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. We can... Oh,
Yeah.
what's a troll?
What's a dungeon? Is that the thing that dragons go with?
You're up.
Oh. Sorry, I was just... Your outfit's really cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Your Majesty, the Palace Watcher are reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon.
What's a troll?
Violent, brutish creatures. I've no idea how one got into our dungeon, but we'd better do something about it.
The Witch game was advertised on my PS4 the other day. Like, you would take it away? Literally stump it.
I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone.
Should I talk to it? I have a friend who's a... Let me talk to the troll.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise.
You stride past her and descend into the dungeon. 2 watch officers stand guard over a troll who's snoring in the middle of an empty cell. It seems to have torn a hole in a dungeon wall. Oh, how did it even get in here?
Through the catacombs would be my guess. These dungeons all back into various tunnels and crypts. It must have made this hole on its way in.
Is this like the trolls in The Witcher? I'm not sure. Officers, poke it until it wakes up. Gingerly, the officers poke the troll with their long pole axes. After a few rumbling grunts, one eye opens. Oh, there you go.
What? What?
How did you get in here?
My head's pounding like a town bell. So I probably had a few too many red mist cups last night and wandered in here.
Red mist cups?
Wherever here is.
Is that a drink? These are the dungeons of the royal palace.
You mean to say that wall that I broke belonged to you?
Oh, sending a link? What link are you sending, Aberonia?
What?
Aberonia, wait! What link are you sending? You have to tell me first.
Wait, I can just copy it because I can see it in mod view. I can just copy paste it.
What is it?
It's a clip.
Oh, well, you could have just said, Aberonia. Yeah, that's fine. You can post it. Violent, brutish creatures.
And the troll says, sorry.
You need to fix the damage you did to my wall. Hell yeah! Success!
Yes, I suppose I should.
Good. Over the next few hours, the troll helps patch up the hole. Troll, patch up the hole. Meanwhile, you retreat to your bedroom for some much-needed shut-eye. It's been a very strange evening indeed. Hey. Last up is the fashion show. You enter the council hall to find it transformed. The walls are bedecked with mirrors and jewels. The long table has been repurposed as a catwalk. This rule's been very stable so far. I know, right? King Rupert's taking care of things.
Your Majesty, welcome to the kingdom's very first fashion show. Remember, you'll be voting on which of these nobles is the best dressed. Oh.
Grandy's smoldering flame dances down the catwalk with a sword in their hand, fencing an imaginary opponent. Once they reach the catwalk's end, they swish their sword over their shoulder and bow deeply.
My current attire is practical and attractive.
Very good. Next. Lord Patrician Kiwi struts confidently down the catwalk, posing outrageously and blowing you a kiss. Ayo.
Oh. I am like totally fabulous, am I not, dude?
Yes, slay! Splendid, stunning. Baron Stumblin II stomps down the catwalk with a face like thunder. Once they reach the catwalk's end, they strike a formidable pose. Arms folded, legs apart. A power pose.
This is a total waste of time.
Oh, come on! It's adorable how hard you tried.
Mm-hmm. And of course, our last competitor is the king himself. Get up on the stage, Your Majesty.
Hell yeah! Fuck yes! You pout and pose and pirouette like a pro. He's the Bicon we need! Nobles applaud until dust falls from the ceiling. Slay King! Which fashionista has the best hair, outfit, and overall sense of style? Grandy Smoldering Flame? Lord Patrician Kiwi? Baron Stumblin II? Or King Rupert? I'm giving it to you guys. It's all up to you. Vote however you want. Looks like Lord Patrician Kiwi Ducks has the of course, yes, I see you're voting patricians for patricians, and yep, Grandy, yep, okay, makes sense. Oh, but looks like King Rupert is the one who's winning most of the votes here. Throws hair back. My long, luscious ginger locks. Okay, that is an overwhelming majority.
And the winner is the king. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
The king nailed it. It would be dishonorable not to vote him. It's true, we nailed the role. Look at our kingdom! It's so stable! It's so... it's so stable. It's still you.
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry. Busy!
Busy!
Hello! Oh my gosh. King of the Cuties, who will it be? Stay tuned to find out. Thank you for the resub, 5 months, gosh. Oh, it's time to spin the wheel. Should we spin it now, or should I save it for next stream?
I think you should spin it now, because
now?
I adore you, but you're gonna forget.
Oh, probably. Okay, let me just turn down the music volume a little. So, for anyone, there's a lot of new friends in the chat, and you guys don't know, I have a subscriber gacha going on right now. Every 3 subs, I spin a gacha wheel, and for this month it's been karaoke gacha. So I only have a few left, but there's songs here. It's hard to read them because the Twitch, you know. But whatever it lands on, I'll sing a little bit of as just an extra thank you for the support. And anyone who's not interested in that kind of content, it'll only take a couple minutes at most, and then we can get back to the game. Okay, let's get things rolling. No, not good at, okay.
What?
Rolling,
Wait,
like
why
spinning
rolling?
because it's a wheel? Okay, well, that's...
It was
Yeah,
good.
not even a pity laugh, it's okay.
Well,
What have we got? Oh, is that go the distance? It is go the
Yeah.
distance. It's hard to read, but it is. Oh, I'm feeling so nervous because there's new people here though. Okay, it's
Just
fine.
imagine them all in their Twitch underwear.
Oh god, they're hot!
Oh no, they're hot!
Alright, I'm gonna have to take my headphones off for this, but so I won't be able to hear you, Astrid, but I'm just gonna go for it, my first singing Slay Queen. Okay.
Do it.
I've practiced this one too. I am a living flame. I am gonna be a living flame once I start sweating. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water, hold on. Okay. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, and the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. Till I go the distance, and I'm right where I belong." I'm sweating. Is that okay? Is that enough?
That was
How
amazing.
Was that good?
That was amazing.
Even after 6 hours, she still has it. Thank you, guys. Gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of your support. Oh gosh, the reprise version is great. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm glad that all of our new friends liked it too. Cause you know, it's kind of a personal thing. It's like, it's like when you have people who know you. It's like, oh, of course they're gonna say nice things. But when you have new friends, it's like, they like it too. That's crazy. My gosh. Ah. Massagor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. As you know, it's where I keep my friends, and now you're there too. And Juniper, oh my gosh, thank you. Also for the follow, also for being in the friend zone where I also keep all of my friends. So many new friends. I'm so full of love and affection right now for all of you. Are you saying just say nice things because we know you? No, not that. It's it's not that. I don't think it's that. It's like that. It's not like that. It's just like I can trust my friends not to shit on me if I mess something up. But with new friends, sometimes they're more willing to tell you the cruel truth of it all. To top it all off, thank you for the follow and welcome also to the friend zone and to the place where I keep my friends. My goodness, my goodness.
And to all of you new people following, make sure to follow Elsh on Twitter to stay up to date on what she's up to and join the Friend Zone Discord.
It's true. I do post things on Twitter sometimes. Aw, Squilk, thank you for the 95 bits. Squilk, I love that you just cheer in random amounts. Oh, and follow Astrid too, for sure. Thank you, Squilk.
I don't know about that one.
I'm so glad you liked it. Can we get a shout out for Astrid? Because she can't shout herself out. She's my space bestie, and she's been helping me this entire long stream for the last almost 6 hours now. She's amazing, and
honestly, it's just breezed past because I enjoy spending time with you, Elsh.
It's been amazing. Okay, back to the fashion show, which I won. Of course I won, because I'm so fashionable. Flips hair,
which
hair.
I fucking won.
Of course, did we? Okay, I'll show you. Hold on.
What? No. Play the game! Play the game!
No, you must get a shout out.
No,
oh, 2 shout outs, yeah! We appreciate the Elsh and Astrid, the
I can't even delete
cuties.
them.
Yeah. Of course, it just means you get your own prize money back, but it's nice to know that the nobles think you're stylish. Or that they're eager to suck up to you. Either one's a win. Look at Astrid over here power washing stuff. Hell yeah, the most satisfying game out there. Only
Oh,
because
truly?
Astrid is playing.
Wait, no.
Yep, it's true. It's true. I'm the king. I get to decide. All right, you. Oh, looks like the barons are at the second level of their stability. Stability? Fuck, my brain is not working. Scheme. They're at the second level of their scheme. Everyone else is still at the first level of their scheme. But there's still time. You never know. We're stable now, but things could always go awry. Where did Oriad go? Where did she go? She just disappeared.
Oh, you know. Around.
Oh, you know. Wink. A helping hand. Basil! It's Basil.
Oh. I'm here, I swear.
It's fine. My brain is doing the same thing.
Shaw, King Rupert, like,
this is
my love
Basil,
and
the shy
stuff.
boy.
Oh, right.
The
Rupert,
femboy, the femboy.
I had something I wanted to ask of you.
What can I do for you?
As you surely know, I run a very successful jewelers guild back home in the
Of
coast.
course you do, Basil. She was here for fun time, not a long time. You're so right.
But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade.
Oh,
Lots of tariffs and regulations.
Basil!
You know how it is.
And wait a minute.
I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the important duties on attaché jewels, perhaps.
Basil,
Ooh.
you want me to give the coast preferential treatment?
I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Is he a fake soft boy? Is he like putting on a little bit of an act to get what he wants? I don't hate it. Oread hopped the first ship out after you were overthrown. You know what? That's probably. We do want more trade. Is that how? Fine, I'll assemble the council.
Ah, excellent. I'll see you there. Ooh.
Else right now, am I into this? This better not awaken anything in me. Besides, tax fraud isn't really a crime. It's fine.
What's a little tax fraud between husbands?
It's true. Neba, hello!
Neba!
Welcome back! Back? Were you here before? Well, either way, welcome. Welcome! Neba! Welcome. Neba is my waifu! My streamer waifu. It's that big of an import? I guess so. Okay. Should import taxes on foreign jewels entering coastal ports be reduced? A. Reduce import taxes on gemstones from Atesh, which increases trade, which is what we want. Ban the import of all Ateshi gemstones, or do nothing. Let's get the king some money, barons. Let's do... I'm gonna vote for A. I'm worried that the patricians will vote against me, though. But... help the king husband. Okay, instead of doing that, I'm going to veto the ban. We need trade. Everyone knows we need trade. Okay. So. Why would we do that? Ooh. Kingu. If I wanted to participate, do I have to customize in the game? So you have to customize in your own game, Neba, and then once you're ready, you can do exclamation join and then your pronoun. But yeah, you have to customize in your own game first, and then it'll show up here. Hell yeah! My femboy husband was like, "Hey, hubby, can we like lower the tax restrictions on my business?" And I was like, "This has awoken something in me." And also, yes. Oh yeah, you have to link it to Twitch as well, Neba. Patricians are just all soft boys and girls and envies. Girl bossing. Alright, 10-3. Welsh is into corruption? Look, when it doesn't hurt really anybody, it's probably fine. Trade goes up. Defiance goes a little up. The other regions are outraged by the clear nepotism that's taking place, but Basil pays them no mind. As profits pour in, he even shares a portion of the income with the treasury. Hey! Works for me.
Hey, Elsh.
Yes, Astrid?
If you show favoritism towards your slime waifu, is that nepotism?
Wow, I gotta go. That's like it's wrist o'clock. I'd better go. I mean, the answer is yes, of course, but a new jeweled crabs, jeweled crabs, jeweled crabs, jeweled crabs. They're here. Sorry.
Lady Patricia,
Yep.
I keep like wanting to say it like as the name.
Yeah,
like
I know,
Patricia. Right? Lady Patrician
Hell yeah,
Esoterica. The ferret lady is here to see you.
The ferret lady.
Your Majesty. She wants to sell you a crab.
Of course she does.
It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as fashionable pets.
Jeweled crabs. If anyone wants to join, yeah, just do exclamation join and then your pronouns. Yep, that's how you join.
The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion.
What? Yeah, you're a VIP who's busy. I added some VIPs because I had been slacking on that sort of stuff. Send her away and don't... Look, we invest in the jeweled crabs.
Shalik, thanks for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is like steep, I assure you, but these crabs will only go up in value.
What if I make everyone mad by making the sale of jeweled crabs illegal? Do I need to make an avatar for every region? You don't have to, but you'll randomly be assigned a region, so you don't know what it's going to use. Crab prohibition. Crabtion? No? Okay, that's bad. You wouldn't. Riot will occur if you do. Remind me what faction? Oh, Kiwi, you're in the Barons.
The Barons.
Buy some crabs. Buy in bulk. It'll only increase in wealth in the long run. Juno Junes, welcome! You have joined the Grandees.
Oh yeah, welcome in, Juno.
Hello. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy the crabs.
Alright. And that's official. Elsh has crabs.
I am for jeweled crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Grandees have the most people right now.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about these crabs, but I'm fucking rich. Congratulations, Ferret. By obtaining a box full of jeweled crabs, you've... Oh, okay. Good luck, Busy. Have a tolerable day at work, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
The summer games have begun. Your royal yacht glides into port at Thalassus. Anxious servants lay out the red carpet while shooing away seagulls. And I guess geese as well. Welcome back, Falclos.
Oh there, Your Serene Highness. Beautiful day, isn't it? Perfect for surfing, dude. Come with me. Your carriage to the Grand Arena is awaiting.
The extension isn't working? Oh, I'm sorry, Kiwi. Sometimes you have to give it a minute. Okay, let's go. There must be thousands of people in the arena, peasants and patricians alike, but you have the best view in the house. As you step out and wave, the crowd chants your name.
We have 2 events that we could show you today, Your Serene Highness. Which would you prefer to, witness? A gladiator fight or a monster battle?
Elsh, the alien, doesn't like this. But Rupert is the king, and he's from a military background. He doesn't give a fuck. Tell me more about the monster battle. Tell me about...
Yeah, I just had a frog in my throat.
No worries.
We've sailed the furthest oceans and delved the deepest jungles to bring back exotic beasts for our gladiators to fight. One human fighter's medal will be tested against a creature from your nightmares, dude.
You don't know what kind of creatures are my nightmares. They're all humans. Oh, thank you for the vibe check, Flame. How are the vibes? How are the vibes? Vibes are actually... I feel more energetic now than when I started.
Mm.
And I also can't smell my flatmate's food anymore. The vibes are hungry and energetic. How are your vibes, Astrid?
My vibes are good. That coffee definitely rejuvenated me, and I'm having a really good time.
Nice. And how about you guys? How are your vibes out in the nobility?
The rabble.
The rabble.
As you called them earlier.
So muscle against muscle or furry against furry? Loving this? Tired? Oh gosh.
I like positively shiver with anticipation, dude. Your August Majesty.
It's giving monster fuckers?
Any monster fuckers in the chat?
Enjoying your voice. Oh, Astrid's voice with the... Yeah, that makes sense.
No, both. No, shush. Both our voices.
I'm laying in a bed of my gold, so I'm good. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. That's good to hear. Both? Aw, that's sweet.
Aw.
I could totally take a monster. Oh, you mean in a fight?
In a fight.
Okay. The vibes are acceptable. You know what? That's the best we can ever hope for at any point. We shall witness
go get my wife. What does that
Man
mean?
versus Beast.
Excellent choice, your esteemed highness. Allow me to first call forth today's brave or perhaps, like, unfortunate human champion.
Lord Patrician Red steps up to the podium, speaking into a bronze tube that projects his voice across the entire arena. Can you make a request? Sure, Armia, what's up? Ah, I see there are many monster fuckers around. If I come up, can I have the soft voice instead of the surfer? I think Astrid can do that for you.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Armia wants a soft girl voice.
Like the soft,
Yeah,
like the one that I was doing for Basil. Yeah, I can do that, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Shall our gladiator today has undertaken the perilous journey from the Republic of Kurth to be here, so let's give him like a warm welcome.
God
It runs in the family, that's so
Kurth.
precious. He used to be like a common mercenary until he realized there's a more lucrative way to get paid for killing. Provided you win the grand prize, of course. Give it up for Rage Fast the Crow.
Yeah, I hope the monster fucking kills him. Out into the circle somersaults a small man. Despite a small king, we love, we stand. Despite his size, he moves with live confidence, and wears little armor, his oiled skin gleaming in the sun.
Rage Fast
Shadow Legends. Everybody, welcome into the arena. Today's sponsor, Rage Fast Shadow Legends. The fucking worst mobile game that I've ever played. That I've never played. Because I've never played it.
With a steel chair.
I've never played it. Fuck Raid Shadow Legends.
I tried it once.
What do you think?
No.
No?
It's just not.
Astrid
like...
literally went, nah. Oh my god.
Anyway.
That's the best review. Nah. Nah. Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna DM you a meme.
Okay.
Which, the fact that I'm saying that should scare you.
Yeah. DM me a meme. Alright, in the meantime. Oh, he's holding up a two-handed sword. So let me try and describe the meme that Astrid just sent me. It's Simon Cowell, but his face, his eyes have been like pulled all the way down his face to sit like on either side of his nose, and on his forehead is just, it's a no from me. Neba, yay, welcome! You have
Neba.
joined... You have, oh, the grandees. Wow, the grandees, okay.
The
grandees.
grandees.
Damn it, there's another fly in here, go away.
Oh no.
Lord Patrician Red turns his attention back to you.
Right now, in the cages beneath the arena floor, we have 3 different monsters that we can throw against our friend Rage Shadow Legends. A wyvern, a winter wolf, or a sand giant.
Dragon! Dragon! Dragon.
But like, which should we choose? Why don't we let the king decide, since he's come to visit us all the way from the capital?
Sometimes it does that, Neba. It does that for me as well when I play in other people's streams. It'll still recognize your characters. The crowd hoots and hollers at this idea. Someone stands up and starts singing the national anthem off-key. Is that me? Rage fast, the crow legends shadow shall face the wyvern and die.
I'm sorry, did you just get like a fucking, did you have a
I
stroke?
had a stroke. I was trying to do 2 different jokes at once and I ended up doing neither. It's fine. I want the dragon.
Ladies and gentle people, it's like a dragon, only smaller. And thank God for that, because it's still as big as a cow with wings, dude. Watch out for that spiky tail. It's a wyvern.
Cows are bigger than some people expect, and also, like, the spiky tail has poison in it, so, you know. Where are my dragons? You know? I've been reading Game of Thrones. Anyway, the wyvern is... oh no, now I feel bad, because what if the dragon dies?
Where are my dragons, Summer?
The wyvern is chained down to prevent it just flying out of the arena completely. It snarls and snaps in place as Ragefast the Crow readies his greatsword. You just said that? I just don't want the dragon... oh no, I should have chosen someone else. I don't want the dragon to die. You did this, I hope you're happy. No, Rupert did this, not me. As Ragefast the Crow drums up the crowd's support, Lord Patrician Red turns to you with a gleam in his eye. Oh.
Half the fun at the summer games is gambling. Why don't you, like, go place a bet before the fight begins, dude?
What are the odds?
The clear favorite is the wyvern. Bet on it and you'll only get your money back plus 20%. Ragefast, the Shadow Legend Crow, is the underdog. A successful bet on him means you'll, like, double your cash. So pitted, dude.
No thanks, I don't want to gamble.
Just here to, like, watch the blood fly? I see. Perfectly fine. Kind of sociopathic, but it's cool. As for me, I feel like taking a risk today, bruh. I'll place a bet on Ragefast the Crow.
Oh, red. It's interesting. No fun. Yeah, well, I'm not called Rupert the Fun. I don't want the dragon to lose, and if I bet, I'm worried that he will. Oh, order that Ragefast the Crow be disarmed?
What?
That's fucked up. However...
Oh no.
That's fucked up. Surely not, but...
Surely we can't do that, she says as her mouse slowly moves towards that option. No.
Poll.
No.
Poll.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Poll. Do a poll.
Hold on. Yeah.
Put it to the
got
people.
You.
The wyvern has... oh, the wyvern has weapons. He's got claws, and he's got a poison tail, and he's got his teeth, and... no need for a poll. We know what we want. Look, I'm just making it a democracy here. I may be the king, but, you know, we have a council for a reason. That's just what nature gave him? Yeah. Nature armed him. Astrid, are you doing a poll or shall I?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, we got the poll. Should we disarm Ragefast Shadow Legends? Yes, fuck that guy, or no, leave it a fair fight. It's kind of neck and neck at the moment. No worries, Neba. If there's the things I can do, will it pop up on the overlay? So no. So I'll let everybody know when it's time to vote, and then I'll let you know like what you put in. You just have to do exclamation vote and then the letter, and we'll make sure to let you know when it's time to do that. Wow.
Yo, although if this guy somehow wins while disarmed, that's who's coming for your throne.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh fuck, I need to get out of here immediately. Kurth shall suffer for their actions.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
he's from Kurth.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck that guy. He's from Kurth. If he wins while disarmed, damn, I know, right? How could he possibly, though?
Careful.
He's a short king.
Nat 20 on charisma. Oh, no.
A lasting grudge. Elsh the Kurthist. Look! I don't know what they had against... I don't even know what she did.
Oh yeah, we never found out.
We never found out. I don't know. She did something so bad to them that they were willing to go into a trade war with the kingdom to try and get her back so they could give her justice. This is where she gets the Ender and Ender Elsh. Yeah, I just end people. She was a senator. Don't spoil it. Croissant, is that true? Don't give me spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers aren't cool.
Aww. The mystery. The intrigue. Okay, fuck that guy.
But like, Your Serene Highness, this ruins the Summer Games. It's no fun if the fight's over too quickly.
So he's not mad because I'm gonna kill him. He's mad because the fight would be over too quickly. The crowd boos you relentlessly. Ragefast the Crow looks like he's about to cry when his greatsword is taken away, leaving him to fight barehanded against the Wyvern. Oh, it's so fucked up.
Oh, at least he's got bare hands.
It's okay, Croissant. Thank you for apologizing. It's okay. He's got bare hands. Let the fight commence. The crowd roars and stamps until the entire Colosseum shudders. Ragefast the Crow backs away nervously from the advancing Wyvern, clenching his empty fist. Wow, my authority goes down at all, no matter what I do?
Damn.
The Wyvern lunges and snaps, and again, chasing the weaponless Ragefast the Crow around the arena. At last, working up his courage, Ragefast the Crow leaps onto the Wyvern's scaly back and begins gouging at its eyes. The Wyvern thrashes and flaps its chained wings, but it can't dislodge its hostile passenger.
Let him cook? He's cracked?
Oh, wait, let him cook. With a feral scream, the gladiator rips out, oh god, both the Wyvern's eyes, gross, and then rides the blinded beast straight into an arena wall. It convulses and falls still. After a moment's shocked silence, the amazed crowd cheers louder than ever before. Ragefast the Shadow Legends Crow just killed a Wyvern with his bare hands, despite you stacking the odds against him.
Holy shit.
What a mad lad.
I would like to vote
Right?
Ragefast to the throne.
I know, poor Wyvern, right, Juno? How does that decrease your... Because I stacked it against him. They're like, fuck you, king. The bare hand for the win. And the... You're up.
And the winner is Ragefast the Crow.
Elsh just stepped out already. Yeah, I have to now. I have to abdicate to Ragefast the Shadow Legends Crow. Are you not entertained?
Your Riz will never stand up.
It's true. I just, like, I have nothing now.
Excellent. That, backfired for you, didn't it, Your August Majesty? Just goes to show that the strength and resourcefulness of our gladiators are unmatched across the world.
Maybe the sponsorship is back on, against all odds.
Still, Your Esteemed Highness, what were you thinking? You could have, completely ruined the Summer Games.
Without me, it wouldn't have been nearly as thrilling.
I suppose that's, true, but, don't do it again, please. Super uncool, dude.
I'm sure there's a bylaw somewhere that says if someone single-handedly kills a wyvern, that you have to give up the crown. The next week of the Summer Games is packed with entertainment, athletic competitions, chariot races, copious amounts of wine, and above all, blood in the sand. A good name for a band. On your journey back to the palace, you reflect that your attendance at the games has certainly helped cement the patrician support. Hell yeah. Get that defiance down. What else do we have? Is that it? Oh, that's the end of the season. Okay.
Oh.
No one's succeeded yet, guys. Maybe I'll live long enough to. Oh no, I'm House Lannister. Nebba. You're in the grandees. Okay, so it's time to auction. Time to auction a building. What you're trying to do for Nebba mostly, because is you're trying to build something in your kingdom or prevent other people from building it. You're trying to raise or lower stats based on what you see here. So the barons have a fortress that will raise their military, or a thieves guild that will lower their trade. The grandees, Nebba, that's you, have an aqueduct that will raise their farming, or a prison that will lower stability, and that's what you want right now. The grandees want to lower stability so that they can further their scheme. The patricians have a monument which will raise authority, and the observatory that will lower faith. The auction will start, and it automatically finishes as soon as the timer is up. Hey, Stumblin, welcome back! Stumblin, you are in the Barrens still.
And while this vote is running, I'm going to step away for just a minute.
Okay, we'll just hang out. And ready, guys? Go! You should be able to see your money in the overlay. The overlay on Twitch, but if you can't... Oh, overlay isn't working. Stumblin, you have 950 gold. You're in the game, so you should be able to just vote. Oh, nice. Good. Okay, good. Looks like we've got... A is currently winning, with D coming up behind. There you go, Nebba. Perfect. Yeah, it looks like A and D are in the lead. The fortress for the military, and prison for lowering stability. Patricians put some in B. Thieves Guild to lower trade? No, we don't want to lower trade. Oh, I guess you want to lower trade for the barons. That would make sense. Oh, it looks like B and D are currently winning. 5 seconds left. Quickly, vote if you want to. Fund things if you want to. Time is up. That's it. That's it. No more funds. That's it. Oh, A did not get funded. We've got a Thieves Guild for the Barons, which lowers their trade. Funded mostly, it looks like, by the Patricians. And a prison for the Grandees, which lowers stability, which is what they want. Maiden! I think you were in, but you are a Grandee. Well done, everybody. In case it didn't count me in. I think it did, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay, we've got... Oh, about your heir. Yes, good. I need an heir ASAP. Your marriage to Basil has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love.
Aww, love.
Love.
True love.
True love. Will follow you forever. It's high time you thought about an heir.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir.
That rhymed.
You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins.
My husband and I will have a child together.
Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business.
Nice. Hell yeah.
no.
Oh my god.
The
Oh my
chat.
god, chat.
God.
Oh god. Oh, there's lots going on in the march. A burglary.
They don't call him King Rupert Bussy Bumpin' for nothing.
Holy shit. Is that what they
Should
call me?
Should I not have said that? Was that a secret?
It's a private. Not everyone needs to know.
Wait, no. Actually, it would be her husband Basil Bussy Bumpin' time.
Okay.
Hills Bills, I've been robbed. My fortress has been ransacked and my money stolen.
Kiwi, you just don't have a great time in this game. You
She really doesn't.
Your grandchild. Oh, you've lost 750 gold.
There have been more and more robberies in the march of late, Your Majesty.
Okay, sorry.
It was the jeweled crabs. It was the jeweled crabs.
Jeweled crabs. You better make this right. I didn't steal from you.
Crabs on the side of my face.
Breathing, breathless.
I suspect it's something to do with the Thieves Guild that was established there recently.
The Thieves Guild I didn't want. Lamau.
We need to hunt these thieves down like the rats they are. Maybe we can even get my wealth back.
Patricians. Well,
with the same inflection of like Josh saying Megan.
Patricians. What should be done about the Thieves Guild in the march? A. Put the marcher sheriffs on high alert. B. Spare no expense hunting the thieves down. Oh, that does a ton of stuff. C. The king shall pay out thievery insurance. This isn't my fault. Don't blame me for this. D. This matter is beneath the council's notice. Well, I'm certainly not paying for it. I guess I'm paying for it either way. Damn it, this sucks. I'm not paying thievery insurance. I didn't build your stupid Thieves Guild. Veto B? Why would I veto B? It has a bunch of stuff that I would like. Oh, I guess it does lower stability, though. Yeah, I have laws that I can use, and one of the things I can do is veto. B is best? I don't think so.
Battle.
I need what to win? Trade to win? I do need trade to win. Trade goes up if B works. Let's just go. Just go. Vote for what you want. No one. Yeah, I don't want to pay thievery insurance because I don't want to pay 1,700. If I have to pay 1,000, so be it. But I'm not paying 1,700. Hopefully, my crab, my jeweled crab fund matures, and I can sell them off.
Yeah, it's like the community chest card. Like instead of like loan matures, crab matures.
Kiwi, hey, maybe you shouldn't have helped build a. Maybe you shouldn't have had the Barons build a Thieves Guild if you didn't want stuff to get. It's like a Thieves Guild from the fucking Discworld books. You just have a tower full of crabs. They're jeweled crabs, okay? They're going to mature.
You've heard of the Tower of Babel. Get ready for the Tower of Crable.
Well, it got built, so I don't know what you expect. 12 novels. Ugh, so expensive. You order a massive recruitment drive for the marchers, sheriffs, and even hire adventurers to bolster the ranks. Victim blaming. Such efforts quickly pay off. The leader of the Thieves Guild is brought before you in chains.
Oh.
I like where this is going. I mean, okay, fine.
Well,
Sorry, what?
My money. Huzzah. Time to face the news, you clerk.
Oh, Kiwi, you got your money back. There, all's well that ends well.
You don't understand. We didn't just appear in the march at random. We had financial backing from members of this very council.
True.
We were funded by...
Oh shit! His sentence ends in a gurgle. A feathered arrow appears in his neck. The council erupts into chaos, but the culprit is never found.
Holy shit.
From that moment forward, what little trust had existed between council members is broken. But our fashion show. But at least the Marcher economy recovers once the Thieves Guild is disbanded. Damn.
Kinda fucky wucky.
Yeah, crazy.
I love this
Golem.
game.
Me too. There's so much in it, and there's gonna be more. It's crazy.
A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border, my liege. This could be an exciting opportunity.
What's so
You see,
exciting
normally,
about it?
normally you need to train a graveler to get a golem, but this is a wild golem. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead.
Oh, interesting. Hey, that's my child. Yeah, it's your child, Stumbling. They're an NB2.
Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over
shit.
Ashmead,
Hey, that's
or
what he
over the
said.
patricians and grandees.
That's what. Hey, fucking croissant. That's what you said. That the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead. I remember when you said that. It's true.
Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control.
He said the thing. He never says
You
the
said the
thing.
line. Say the line, Bart.
Okay, what should be done with the rogue Ashmedian golem that has crossed over into the march? A. Use it as a source of labor. Fucked up. B. Add it to the Marcher army. It's giving me it's giving Warforged vibes. C. Take it apart and figure out its secrets. Or D. Destroy it. Well, I don't have a veto anymore, so I'm only going to give you 15 seconds to vote. And once the 15 seconds are up, then the vote ends. Ready? Set? Go. Oh, it's neck and neck. 6 seconds remaining. Oh gosh, it's so close, it's tied. Oh, C is winning.
Whoa.
Oh, C's pulled ahead. Wow, C pulled ahead at the very end. Take it apart and figure out its secrets. You know what? I'm for more information. The secrets
of the...
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I thought it was...
No, you're fine. The secrets of the golems have been a mystery for too long. I'll put our very best artisans to work figuring it out.
Nice. The faith in the march is now irreverent. A few weeks later, Baron Stumbling II reports back with a gleeful smile. It succeeded! Oh my god, it succeeded.
Hell yeah.
They were roommates.
1 second.
No worries.
It's slow going, my liege, but we're getting somewhere. In a few months, I think we'll have cracked it.
To shreds, you say.
To shreds, you say?
I was like, that's hilarious. And then I saw it was you. I was like, Astrid.
I'm Astrid.
Yeah, hey, that's you.
Thighs, ooh.
Ooh. Oh, whoa. What's this? Oh, whoa. Okay. All right. Slow going, but we will learn. Oh, we'll learn.
We'll all learn.
In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme.
Oh, whoa.
Ah, damn it. They got me. Damn it.
The treasury's like practically empty, and the king is struggling to fund his ambitions. We're perfectly placed to offer him a loan.
I did. I held them off for as long as I could, but...
So helpful of us. Indeed, these loan agreements will be as friendly as a bear trap, absolutely loaded with hidden catches in small print. Now watch me work my magic. Good evening, Lady Patrician. What exactly is the purpose of this meeting? I heard about the king's recent money troubles, and I thought, like, we could both benefit. Sign here and here. This agreement does seem fair. Very well, I'll sign.
Damn it, treasurer. No,
The king will be pleased. Good night, Lady Patrician, and may the ninth bless you. See? Easy as pie. I fucking love pie, man.
Hell yeah.
But it's not enough to bankroll the king. There's like so many good kinds of pie. Anyway, the rest of the kingdom will be in debt to us as well. We can buy so many pies.
What kind of pie is your favorite pie, Astrid?
I really like pumpkin pie.
That's a good one. To advance,
And not just like in the holidays either. Just
yeah, for
at
sure.
all
At
times.
any time. I love meat pie. Nice. Armia, delicious. Any kind of meat pie, and I do mean any. Yes. Oh, key lime. That's a good one. What's my favorite?
Oh yeah, key lime pie. Yeah.
Hey, key lime pie. Ooh, that's good. Pumpkin
Key lime was
cheesecake.
like my. That's a thing.
Yeah, Kiwi still loves French silk. It was our favorite when we were kids, and Kiwi still loves it. What kind of pie? I don't know. I guess. I don't know that
Key lime was my favorite for a while, but I like overate it.
I think pecan pie is one of my favorites.
Oh, pecan pie is so good. Elsh, if you ever visit the States, if you're ever able to come down here to Texas, I mean, it's Texas. Like, we're gonna get you some good fucking pecan pie.
Land. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade. Okay.
Hell, wait, Texas gang? Reina? Based?
Reina based Texas gang? Pecan pie. Oh, Neba, come on. Pecan pie. Is that better? Is cheesecake actually a cake or is it a pie? It's a pie.
Oh god. I can hear Neba yelling from here.
Cheesecake is a pie. Yeah, Neba knows. Cheesecake is a pie. Belgium gang.
No.
Oh, nice, Armia. Waffles everywhere. Wow. Cheesecake is definitely a pie. Nice. It's a thick dairy meringue. Oh, well, gross. Don't phrase it like that. Somewhere in the March.
I mean, so am I.
So, do you mind reading this for a second? I just have to close my window.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So true, Oomphy. Somewhere in the March, Baroness Massagor sits at a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. He and his fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls.
Triple layer pecan pie? Sorry, I came back and I saw that. Ugh, I wish I were gnawing on a greasy chicken.
What does that mean?
Fried chicken?
Oh.
Could eat some fried chicken.
Right. You know, I don't like chicken.
That's okay. To each their own.
I like it like in buffalo chicken pizza, and that's about it.
Based.
Anyway, the kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It is perfect. We have to strike.
Well, Ferret's not a fan of the not liking chicken gang.
I'm sorry.
Else, convenient for you, my new name is Greasy Chicken. I'm rebranding.
Hey, yo.
Slide into my DMs, Neba.
You can see more on Neba's Only Farms. Because that's where chickens are from.
I did get it, but thank you. Jokes
No, it's
are
funny
funnier
because
when
I
you
explained
explain
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's funnier if you
exactly.
explain them.
What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the palace watch?
Yeah, you can't get me.
Of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have two options.
Okay, barons. A. Lure the king to the march and abduct him there. Or B. Manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the king during relief efforts. Wow. Y'all are... That's messed up. You guys put me on the throne. I would say that the kingdom has gotten better since I was on the throne. So Neba, this vote is only for red team. Stumblin, Massagor, Croissant, Aberonia, and Kiwi. No worries, Neba, that's fine. Looks like the immense... Oh my god, you guys are... Messed up. You'll manufacture a food crisis for your own people just to kidnap me during my relief efforts. We're gonna have so much pie. Hell yeah.
If the march is gripped with famine, we can convince the king to come down and visit us. Kiss babies, hand bread, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. The kingdom is in better shape now than when I first took the throne. It's way
Yes.
more stable, my authority is up, the trade is slowly getting there, the treasury is full, like, the fuck?
Come down, kiss bread, hand out babies. That's when we strike. One king rides down to the march, and another rides home.
I definitely heard piss babies.
Your genius knows no bounds, but what about our own citizens? Won't they starve? Ah, the folk of the march are made of sterner stuff than that. They'll survive on boiled boots and nettle soup.
Gross.
Yeah.
For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must lower their farming to 3 or less. Oh, a challenge. A challenge. Okay, back in the south, the plot to have the king excommunicated is picking up momentum. 2 grandees stand on a balcony overlooking the city of Tinamesca.
The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. They know a storm is Honey, you've got a big storm coming. And who better to blame but the king himself? Exactly. The commoners are afraid, and it's time for them to find their faith.
The fuck? I've done nothing. The next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise all regions' faith to a combined total of at least 10. And it already is there, so... Wow, Neba. Neba. Feeling so feisty. Oh, is it tax time now? Is it tax time already? Well, I don't need the money. The patricians make 500 wealth selling snake oil that they claim cures scrofula. I have that. I'm the scruffiest motherfucker ever existed. But I didn't buy snake oil, so whatever. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Anything for waifu. Could lower defiance. I ordered pie? Reina, amazing. That's so awesome. What did you order? What kind of pie did you order? My taxes. My taxes! One called Lord of the Pies? It's basically a chunky apple pie. Reina, I don't know if you're in our Discord, but when it arrives, you should take a picture and put... We have a food pics channel in our Discord, and it's... I'd love to see your pie. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Roll it back. Don't take it out of context. I would love to see the apple pie that you ordered to eat. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, we've got crab futures. We've got Secret of the Golems. And... Is that it? Just 2? There should be
Low
3.
on number.
Oh, all the way down here. Okay, let's do crab futures. Now it's just past your bedtime. I know, but we're not done, so we're gonna go until the end of the game.
Shaw, the crab crate is swollen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty.
That's good, isn't it?
The trade is so profitable that
Oh.
patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed.
Oh no. Neba, yes, the game changes every time, and if you continue a dynasty after you've been overthrown and play like I am as the person who overthrew you, things happen in relation to what happened last time in your previous game. It's really awesome. Sell. Elshine Port, it's your fault. Look. That's it, just look. Oh, Barrett, oh sorry, you can't post links. Is it a clip?
I'll
Astrid,
post a
can you-
clip. I'm
yeah.
sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, my Moobot is very strict about clips. I told him to let clip links go through. Of course you clip that. Why wouldn't you clip? Damn it! Thank you for the clip,
I mean,
but also fuck you.
The only reason I didn't clip it is because I'm busy.
I'm busy. Oh no,
Also,
thousands are
sell,
unemployed.
sell, more like shell. He needs to Nepa.
I'm not reading that out loud to give people another thing to click. Who are you talking about?
Wait, do you want me to? I think she's talking about Moobot. I could read it in the sussy sultry voice.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
No.
Moobot just needs to be milked before he's compliant.
Blink. That's because Neba is a pilk maniac. Neba, the pilk maniac. So true.
So true, Pilky.
Am I into this? This better not awaken anything in me. Right.
But like, who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of
Double.
crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for it.
Nice. Sell. Oh. Hold your nerve and hold on to the crabs, but they're so pretty. Sell. Oh, I got an achievement, Penny Pincher, and it's a crab pincher with a coin in it.
Aw.
The grandees must fall at all costs. Why are you against the grandees? Nice, we've secured the bag. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast. I mean, you know, crabs. You started the crab trend. Don't blame me. Richest kingdom I've ever seen? Hell yeah. Let's do low on lumber. Uh-oh. Oh, Neba, look at your...
Oh,
I
it's Neba.
love it. I love
Neba,
the outfit.
Neba requested the Dami voice for her lines. So am I doing that?
Neba... What did Neba request?
The sultry voice.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Your Highness, will you tell these superstitious barons to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the... Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the...
You wanna... I
oh.
mean, you can back out now. It's not too late.
We need the wood for our craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Grandy. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging in there.
They really are coming back to the haunted forest. Again.
But you sold us a logging contract.
Oh my God.
And said contract has no exclusions for hauntings.
The south, some grandees' wealth has decreased, some barons' wealth has increased.
Your Highness, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments.
Reina is requesting a Valley Girl accent.
Is Valley Girl like that? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Can I get the malt? Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Do you have soy milk? Should the grandees be allowed to harvest lumber from the haunted forest in the March? A. The grandees have a contract and may go logging. B. Let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the barons. C. Turn the forest into a joint southern marcher hunting reserve. That didn't turn out so well last time. And D. Fence off the area and make sure no one goes near it. I'm going to give you guys 15 seconds. 15 seconds. And the vote will end as soon as the timer goes down. So if you want to vote, you have to be quick. On your mark. It's set. Go.
Which faction is Reina?
Let's see. Reina is patricians.
Okay, just so that I can look out for her and make sure I get the right voice.
7 nobles voted to... The grandees have a contract and may go Oh, okay. Oh no, trade challenge failed. Well, I mean, the grandees don't have very good trade. With the council's express permission, hundreds of southern lumberjacks rush into the haunted forest and start hacking it down, but they are woefully unprepared for what they find. Oh, right, because the moment the workers cut into the ancient trees, they come alive, picking up laborers and devouring them whole. Trade is now desperate, and stability is now unstable. Oh dear. Panic spreads. The grandees withdraw from the area immediately, but the forest does not return to dormancy. Instead, trees start marching along the march, ransacking villages in the way. I don't normally make this joke, but... During the medieval period, deforestation was worse in Europe than it is nowadays because replanting wasn't a thing. Interesting.
Oh.
What did they think would happen? I guess that didn't matter. The Vor trees are back. Oh god, they're back. The march your farming has gone down, and your defiance is up. What? Yeah. Ah, right. Well, they did warn us.
I warned you. Now there's an army of angry trees on our doorstep. The greed of the Grundys knows no bounds.
Well. And the secret of the golems.
We've cracked it, my liege. Golems are powered by scrolls imbued with the words of Kaldovaga, the Ashmedian machine code.
Oh, interesting.
We could build golems of our own, but we would need to pray to Kaldovaga too.
So you'd need to pray to an Ashmedian god? Wouldn't that be going against everything that you... Like, you hate the Ashmedians.
That's pretty
You'd
blasphemous.
be cutting off your nose to spite your face at that point.
Need I even say it? Heresy! Heresy!
Who invited you? Get out of here!
Who
You
keeps
keep popping up.
inviting her?
The Ents were made
Gonna-
for munching, and that's just what they'll do. All of these Ents are gonna munch. Literally, at just every single person in their path. Grandmother's one up. Okay. Alright, here's the vote. Should the march be allowed to manufacture golems? A. Allow it, but the barons must donate massively to the church. B. Allow it, but the golems must be powered by prayers to the ninth. C. Allow it without restriction. Or D. Forbid it utterly. Is it talking about my gold here? No, that's not the treasure.
No, it must not, because the church is like you, right?
Alright, I don't really have an opinion. You guys go ahead. Just, you go ahead. You... Maybe I'll have a bowl of cereal. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Astrid.
Yeah, I got you.
You too, though.
Oh, I have been. I have this really big 64-ounce water bottle.
Me too! I have a huge jug.
Heck yeah.
Vibe check. The vibes are admittedly beginning to fade a little bit, but I feel like we're coming up to the end game, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
You need a huge jug, Neba? I need... No.
Oh, no, but I've got two of the...
Yeah, I was literally...
Woo!
Hell yeah, woo! Okay. Bluebee buddies, hell yeah.
Bluebee buddies.
Okay, what do we got? 7 nobles voted for allow it without restriction. Okay, well.
Oh, shit.
The church takes a massive hit when such heresy is allowed openly in the march. More and more common folk drift away from the ninth god. Faith went down 4 points!
Oof.
Holy shit. Oh. Meanwhile, dozens of church factories are built in Kaldovaga's name, and soon marcher armies are bolstered with untiring clay giants. Holy shit. Horrifying.
I'm gonna learn how to mod this game just to take out the High Inquisitor.
Or give them, like, googly eyes. Just to make them ridiculous. Swing votes? That's interesting. I haven't seen that
Ooh,
one.
that's new.
After
Yeah.
voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. We could try that one. We're in the end game. It could get interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Down with the barons. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. We've got the trees are attacking, industries collapsing, nobles. Oh yeah, because the South has no industry.
Your Majesty, mass unemployment and unrest have arisen in the South. Businesses going bankrupt, mills shutting down.
Have fun with the trees, nerds.
People are calling it a Great Depression because it's making everyone miserable.
Okay.
Yes, my investments have all gone up in smoke, and it's the same for all the other grandees. We must find a way to lift the South out of had a stroke. We must find a way to live. Fuck. We must find a way to lift the South out of poverty.
Look at that.
Hmm.
Some grandees' wealth has decreased. Grandees is nuts. What should be done about the economic depression in the South? Well, I mean, you know. A, bail out the bankrupt businesses. Does that work in real life? Does that work? Bailing out businesses? I don't know. I'm not good at that sort of thinking. B, provide jobs digging ditches and building roads. Okay, provide jobs. That's what they want. C, mass unemployment? Easy fix. Turn them into soldiers. D, tell the peasants to stop buying so much turnip toast.
Oh my god, it's literally an avocado toast joke.
No, oh my god.
Didn't I make that joke like an hour in?
You did make that joke already. Okay. I'm going to veto soldiers. Just because I personally think that's fucked up. I mean, D is fucked up too, but I don't think anyone is going to vote for that. Okay. I'm willing to bankrupt the businesses, or not bankrupt. I'm to bail them out, but I don't know if that works in real life. Does that work in real life? Maybe. Did it work during the pandemic? Not sure.
Did anything work during the pandemic?
Not me. Okay, that was a bit of a feral laugh. It's getting to be about that time.
Give it up for hour 7.
It is about to be 7 hours. But it's good to know that I can do this sometimes. Like, I was worried I would never be able to do something like this. But bailing out businesses is risky. Infrastructure projects are the common solution. Problem is, governments don't like to save money long term. This is a very forgiving kingdom sometime. They'll never learn from their mistakes. Who voted for the Massagor? Turnip toast is delicious. Vote. How dare you? Right, it was almost unanimous. Bail out the bankrupt businesses. Fine. I have the money. I sold my jeweled crabs. So I can help. You order the treasury's vast gold reserves to be devoted to this unprecedented crisis. Merchants stop frantically destroying their records. Industries open their doors once more. Across the South, the grandees breathe a collective sigh of relief. Ah! Stability is up. Trade in the South has gone up 3 points. Defiance has gone down 2 points. And the South, some of your wealth has increased. So well done. You made a little money. We're back. We're back, boys.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Kidnap. Never?
Your Highness, the loyal and noble Grandee Juniper Rob has been taken hostage.
Juniper, no! Who would take you hostage? I can't wait to buy more turnip toast now. Delicious. Kidnap? What do you mean? You know what it means. What would kidnappers want with them?
It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Juniper Bob's return.
Another vote. Okay.
Oh.
The Ashmeadians. Ashmeadians.
Megan.
Grandee Juniper is being held for ransom. What is the Crown's response? A. Pay the ransom for Grandee Juniper's release. That is a hefty sum. B. Send the South's troops after the kidnappers. Or C. Ignore the letter. I don't have a veto, so let the South deal with it. 15 seconds. The vote will end after the timer is up. On your mark, get set, go. Oh, it is. Oh, B has pulled ahead. 70% chance to win, though. That's pretty good. Send the South's troops after the kidnappers. Save my boy. Oh, failed. 70% chance in it. Oh, that makes me feel so nervous. The assault is a catastrophe. The outlaws were more entrenched than anyone realized, causing a hard-fought battle. Though the southern forces are victorious, they're decimated. What's worse, Juniper is lost in the chaos. When they're eventually found, they're face down in a pool of blood. The grandees are quick to put the blame squarely on your shoulders. Of course they are. I just raised them out of desolation by funding all of their businesses. And now they're like, you killed him! Juniper, your son has joined the council. Congratulations. 07. Can we get 07s in the chat? A salute for our lost Juniper, Juniper Rob Bob. We salute you. We'll avenge you.
Your Majesty, ever since those bird-brained grandees tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the march.
The trees!
You just said the forest was haunted. Lots of forests are haunted. You should have said composed of ancient cursed trees that swallow people whole.
That is an important distinction.
The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, my liege, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees.
Why did you let them sign a contract to log there if you knew it was older than the kingdom itself and haunted?
True.
What can be done to stop the army of angry trees from devastating the march? A. Set fire to the march. B. Search for a wizard to destroy the trees. C. Bring in southern soldiers to help fight. Or D. The barons can deal with this alone.
Yeah, all three of the southern soldiers that are left.
Guess we can set a swing vote if you guys are interested in changing. I don't have anything that I can do here, so why don't you guys go ahead?
So the swing vote means that if you don't like the outcome, you can change your vote.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Interesting. Wow. Violence. the arson.
See, I thought more people would be interested in the wizard.
Yeah, me too. But I mean, you know.
Zip zap zoop magic, you know.
Let the barons deal with it. Yes, so.
Close vote.
Yeah.
I see. Saddle us with an army of marauding killer trees and then slink back to the south, will you? I should have known.
The barons muster up whatever defense they can. You have 10 military. Are you serious? Rusted pitchforks don't even scratch century-hardened bark. But they can't afford to be picky. Every fighter is an asset. Nope. But the strength of arms is not enough to defeat these abominations. They're bark hardened over centuries. Once the professional soldiers flee, the peasants' levies aren't far behind. Military has gone from 10 to 3. Oh shit. The trees freely ravage the march. Peasants and nobles alike are carried off to await some unknown grisly fate. Defiance is up, stability is down, farming is all the way down, and Baron Eberonia has died.
Oh.
Oh no. What the hell? Scouts report a fresh ring of saplings surrounding the boundaries of the grove, saplings with terrifying screaming faces. It seems the trees are replenishing fallen comrades with the souls of your people. That's fucked up.
Holy shit.
Who wrote this story? I just want to talk. Meet me behind the McDonald's at 3 a.m.
I don't want to talk. I want to send them to therapy.
Entry to the sapling grove is forbidden under penalty of death, irrespective of profession or social status. You can only hope your descendants will respect the warning signs in the years to come. Yeah, well, you know. Just respect the trees, guys. I don't know what else to tell you.
True.
Okay. Fuck. Does that mean the Barons are gonna win? I think the Barons
I
are gonna win.
believe so.
They're on the verge of rebellion. Why would they rebel, though? Damn, the Barons are gonna win again? Mob rises.
Your Majesty, the marsh is suffering a terrible food shortage. They've asked you to visit them and bolster the morale of their starving peasants.
Oh, very well.
The
As in, I
Barons will
wouldn't
be
know.
delighted.
I wouldn't know. In character, I wouldn't know.
You bid a fond goodbye to your husband.
Damn it, this is the second spouse I'm gonna have betrayed. My first spouse I got replaced with a demon, and now my second spouse I'm gonna be replaced by someone else. No. Basil.
Goodbye, dear. It's so nice to see you helping out the peasants.
Basil, no. No. You embark on the long, perilous journey up to the march. Well, I mean... yeah, the last vote didn't matter, but... only because the army failed its role, and also it mattered to Aberonia, who died. If this were, like, still towards the beginning of the game, it might have made more of a difference. Eggbrain, no! After braving a dozen checkpoints and mud-churned roads, you reach your destination, a marcher city. The streets are dotted with starving beggars, their ribs sticking through their skin. I guess showing through their... Oh, I found a typo! I found a typo! Tell the developers, tell the developers! Someone clip it!
My liege.
Sorry, go ahead.
My liege, I'm so glad to see you. Come, let's lend our aid to the needy.
Okay. Wow, this game is unplayable. I can't believe it. You spend the day handing out... We've had 7 hours of fun. And it's like, oh, one misspelled. Damn it. Nope. Yeah, I gotta return it. You you spend the day handing out bread to a hungry mob. As the sun sets, Baron Massagor invites you to ride with him to his isolated hunting lodge, where he'll hunt the most dangerous of prey. Marchers using a famine to replace the king? I know, right, Armia? It's fucked up. We do whatever it takes. Kiwi.
Welcome, welcome. Sorry about the trip down, Your Highness. It's always troublesome on a windy day. Can I get you a drink?
No need, I don't drink.
Ah, suit yourself. More for me.
Your Marcher veterans set off to get their own drinks, leaving you and Baron Massagor completely alone. Is it your imagination, or did they share a nod of understanding with the Baron before they left? Fuck it! I knew I shouldn't have gone with the Baron guards, damn it.
My liege, there's someone I want you to meet.
You hear soft footsteps. A curtain parts, and you are suddenly confronted by... yourself.
Oh, damn.
You are you the handsome devil. What is the meaning of this? That's you.
Yeah, wait, what do I do for your voice?
Whatever you want, whatever you want at this point.
What is the meaning of this?
The voice is almost, but not quite identical to your own. A little too nasal. Hey now.
Do you like it? Took a year of training to get the voice right.
Hang on a moment. Wait a second. Are you trying to replace me?
I wondered when you'd catch on, my liege. Men?
A dozen Eastern knights suddenly loom from the shadows. Strong hands seize you roughly and bundle you towards the door.
I hope that doesn't awaken something in me.
Yeah, squonks.
Quick, we must make sure his body won't be discovered.
Your spouse might recognize that it's not you? I hope so. We didn't even... A bag is stuffed over your head and your arms tied behind your back. You're loaded onto a mule like a sack of grain. As you jolt around on the mule, you have plenty of time to contemplate your upcoming demise. It's funny, the kingdom won't even notice you're gone. Perhaps Basil will realize? But by then it'll be too late. You'll already be dead. When the bag is whipped off your head, you find yourself standing over a mist-shrouded gorge. Far below, the white water churns and seethes.
Any last words? Suit yourself.
Baron Massagor takes a step back and kicks you nonchalantly over the edge. It's a long way down. Your screams are drowned out by the thundering water.
Long live the new king, same as the old king.
Oh, achievement unlocked, seeing double. Damn, barons win again. Nobody would ever know that the king had been replaced by an imposter. It isn't mentioned in the history books, only the barons knew, and they took the secret to their grave. The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it, and the moment had passed. For jeweled crabs. Ever practical, they set about collecting interest and hoarding wealth, waiting for the time to scheme once more. In a sun-dappled vineyard, Devi and Grandy, Silent Maiden X, opened a bottle of their finest vintage. Their schemes had amounted to nothing, but there's always next time. The Baron's doppelganger was in power long enough to name Hermann as his heir before meeting his own unfortunate end. The Baron's grip on the crown was secure for now.
Damn.
Rupert the Famine Bringer?
Damn.
I'm so offended by that. I did everything in my power to bring the kingdom back from the depths of dismay.
Now, Twitch chat, from where you're sitting, this might seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck, but the truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
It is really heavily weighted against the crown right now. Like, until they implement some loyalty schemes, it's really hard for the monarch to win. But I would say I did a really good job maintaining the kingdom until I fucking got kidnapped and replaced.
You did do a really good job.
I get a little sparkling grape juice as a treat, just for you, maiden. Our finest vintage. Nobles. Kiwi is the wealthiest noble. Your name was Famine Bringer? Well, I wasn't a Famine Bringer. I didn't do that. That was literally the barons did that. The barons made famine their own people. And Armia, you were the poorest noble.
Aw.
Kingdom, look how good it is. 6 authority, 3 stability, 3,500 treasury. Look at all the trade that came back up from nothing.
Yeah.
The victors write history. What can I say? Our ruthlessness is the reason we have won twice. You know what? I guess that's fair.
True.
And you haven't seen the worst of us, I'm sure not. Well, my
Damn.
Goodness. It has been 3 more hours. No, I can't.
Oh
I'm
god,
gonna
never
die.
know.
7 hours. Well, you got me to buy the game? I know, right? It's so good, and we'll definitely be playing again soon. Okay, let's go back to just chatting. I'll take my crown off for now. You haven't seen the last of Queen Me. We streamed for 7 hours. I know, we did it. We pulled off a Double Trouble stream. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do it.
Double Trouble and then some.
And then some. Double Trouble and a little extra on the side. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and playing the game with me. Thank you for all the new friends who've joined, and you can definitely look forward to more King of the Castle streams for sure. Those endings. I know, right? The endings are a little bit graphic, but they're awesome. No worries, Neba. Don't worry about it. It's always fun to see you no matter how long you're here for. 24-hour stream when? I don't know if I have the energy to do that quite yet, but I'll definitely be back for more King of the Castle. So while we listen to the awesome music, let's see if we have somebody we can raid. Let's see. We've got Cherry playing Cult of the Lamb. Good raid, Cherry. Oh, Juno, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the friend zone. It's where I keep my friends, and now you're there too. Cherry or Camellia? I read Camellia a lot. Let's read Cherry.
Mhm.
Cherry is a femboy made VTuber using they them pronouns. And oh, yep, that's my raid text. Absolutely blast the chat with Space Invader raid text. They're in their Fembro arc? Oh, I see. Okay, good to know. I hope you all had a great time. I had an amazing time. Astrid, I had an amazing time with you. Don't forget to go and follow Astrid as well.
Gosh.
If I can spell this right, oh my god. Shout out to that I spelled well, that may have been
wow.
that might have been a Freudian slip. Oopsie. Love you, waifu. And love you guys. And thank you so much. I'm gonna go to the ending screen now. Astrid, anything else to say?
Just remember the world can be really tough sometimes. Everyone's fighting their own battles. Remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to others.
Excellent. Goodbye, everybody. Say goodbye, Astrid.
Goodbye, Astrid.
Bye.